might kill Deidre.
Stuck.
I tried to build a
Hello, and welcome back to my friends' voices, because I didn't mute them. Hello, hi Penguin, hi Smokin', Mrs. Smokin' / Mrs. Smokin', Kimby, hello. Happy Friday, you guys. I did not realize today was a holiday. That I guess is still making it, that makes sense because it seemed like half of everyone said yesterday, like, oh yeah, I don't have work tomorrow, like I don't have to do anything. And then like the other half seemed like they did. That makes a lot more sense now, because it wasn't like, Brad, hello. Hello. Because it didn't seem like a European versus American holiday situation. It seemed like, I don't know what it was. It's Friday. BJ, it's Friday. That's loud as shit. What the helly? Holy shit. Sean, hello. That's why it's so loud. I am a product of my holiday. We play today in an hour. Are you saying that it should have been well, I mean, it is a U.S. holiday, though, is the thing. Are you saying that it should have been a holiday because we're playing soccer today? And I got my internet. Oh, hell yeah, BJ. They actually, did they find out what was wrong with it? Was it a bad, like a bad node? Because that's what it ended up. The last time that they came out, it ended up being the, like, switchboard that they have all the connections going into. Like, the port that my apartment unit was using was bad. And what they did was just plugged me into, like, a new port within the same, you know, unit. And that, like, fixed everything. And I haven't had issues since, which is crazy. Very simple fix for what bugged the shit out of me for, like, 2 months until I finally got somebody who was willing to do a little bit more than just replace my router. So that was cool. Infringed, hello, happy Friday, good to see you. Yeah, Brett, I don't know about that, dude. Soccer, having the day off for soccer, dude. I don't know about that. I haven't even really seen a lot of, the only World Cup stuff that I've seen is the whole Levi's thing, where I guess they covered up all the logos on stadiums, and that Levi Stadium has like a sheet draped over it. And now that's like their whole logo in their marketing campaign. I don't know. So I like have my own router. I mean, that actually probably would have made the situation worse at the time. Because like the last guy who came, he was like, yeah, dude, like it's not your router and it's not your modem. Like it has nothing to do with either of those things. I was like, I fucking figured, dude. Like, I'm not shocked to hear that. So he's like, all right, well, let me go like check the connections and stuff. I was like, that would just be so swell if you could kindly do that. That'd be sick. And that's where we discovered. Why is he upside down? Infringe, thank you. It's Friday, baby. Corvin, hello, good to see you. Happy Friday. Seen so many videos that everyone having the time of their lives in the US and Mexico and not in Canada. Wait, are there games in Canada too? I've been seeing a lot of Europeans. And I've been seeing a lot of Europeans eating American food and just having the time of their lives. Soup's not even here to enjoy the Mufasa. Insane. AJ. Hi, AJ. He's upside down, dude. It's a triple host between Mexico, Canada, and the... Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. That seems like a fucking nightmare for travel and visas and stuff. Oh, it's Soup! Soup, you saw it! Soup, you did get to see Mufasa. Hi, Soup. European, I'm a poopin'. AJ, I would like to poop with you. Yes. Vacation next week? Oh, nice, PJ. Where you going, dude? You have a minty shirt on. I had a minty shirt on yesterday. We're basically friends. Slayer, I would argue that we're more than basically friends. We're basically like together. You know what I mean? Like we're not like not like together. I mean, happy Pride, but like we're not like together. You know what I mean? Soup, thank you for the 20. Soup. Soup, thank you for the 24 months. Soup, you didn't just... This is the issue I have with the way that it words it. It says resubscribed for 24 months at tier 1. But like you didn't just subscribe for 2 years in advance, right? Like I'm not misreading that. It's just the awkwardness of the writing, right? I did the 6-month thing a bit back. Okay. Why does it say it like that? That's so confusing. Cuz like the same thing from Banana Sub yesterday. It's the weird, like, that's why I never know when you guys do it in advance. Like, that's why I need you to tell me, because like it words it so weird on my end. But either way, Soup, thank you very much for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Or the 22 months. I guess the two numbers are different. I don't know. I don't fucking. Thank you for resubscribe. Thank you for liking the channel enough to resubscribe for more than a couple of months. I appreciate it a bunch. It helps me a lot. Thank you. That's probably the easiest way to go about that. Could sub ahead for 2 years. You cannot sub ahead that long, can you? There's no way. Sedona, Grand Canyon, Antelope Canyon, Horseshoe Bend, just me and the wife. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Grand Canyon is the only of those places that I have been, and it is phenomenal. I don't know if you've been or not, but please have the best time and take many pictures. Even though the pictures will never do it justice. I look back at those pictures sometimes and I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's crazy. Hi Mel, it's my dog's birthday. Happy birthday, Rogue. That's a cute name for a dog. Mel, hello, happy birthday to Rogue. I would give the birthday bongos, but I fear that would probably scare the shit out of them. Probably wouldn't be the best use of my voice. They've been subscribed for, damn, Twitch copywriters. That got me fucked up, dude. They got me fucked up. Dread, hello, Dread. Dread, a little late today, Dread. A little late today, Dread. Hi, Dread. Good to see you, Katis. Hello. Happy Midsummer's Eve. Yes. Yes, because summer is on Sunday, I was told. It coordinates with Father's Day. Is what I've heard. You can only gift a year for yourself. 6 be the max. Okay, that makes more... Dude, I would have to call anybody willing to subscribe for 2 years in advance crazy. Because, like, so much could change in 2 years. Like, aside from the obvious of me getting hit by a bus, like, what if I just decide to start playing Call of Duty one day and that's, like, all the channel is? Not that I would do that, but, like, it's a big commitment, dude. 2 years in advance? Insane. Summer solstice is at Sunday. Oh. That's the fancy way of saying it. I see. Yeah, it should say resubscribe for the nth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just need to simplify the wording on it. It's just very awkwardly done in the listing. Not like you'd be here earlier. I was here very early today. I was here early, dude. I was here at 1:45. That's pretty early, dude. So yeah. Or GTA 6, like everyone else on Twitch in November. I will be the only one not playing it. Oh. Y'all are pretty neat. Thanks, Arby's. Thanks, Arby's. We have the meats. Thank you, Soup. You switching to COD now? Yeah, guys, we're gonna actually do some Warzone today. I've been itching, so we're gonna do some drops if that's okay with everyone. Made it to the Grand Canyon accidentally. Did a father-son trip to see Metallica concert that got canceled the last minute. That kind of sucks. But that's, I mean, I would honestly listen. I'm sure Metallica's cool and stuff, but the Grand Canyon, I don't know. I mean, sure, you can go see the Grand Canyon anytime, but like, I'm taking Grand Canyon over Metallica. Crunchy, thank you for the bits. The sub here is so worth it. I only watched 30 minutes of Ever Satisfactory playthrough, and I already feel so much better about my own factory building skills. Best bang for your buck on Twitch. That's basically an endorsement of how unique I am. So thank you, Crunchy. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, we will not be playing GTA 6, unfortunately, because I don't have a console that will play it, and I'm not buying a console specifically to play GTA. I will just wait the 2 years for it until it comes out on PC. There's no reason to buy an Xbox. Not be playing it either. I'm horrible at driving in games except the arcade. Yeah, but you could walk around in those games or fly. You could also fly in instances. Yeah. It's just a hole in the ground. It's a beautiful hole in the ground, though. It's a magnificent hole in the ground. Some would say the best hole in the ground. I know that it sounds really stupid because, like, yes, it is just a giant ravine, but like, it's so massive that like when you look at pictures of it, it does not do it justice. Like, I would really like to go back to the Grand Canyon because there's really nothing like it at all. It's insane. Best part was that we flew back the very next weekend to see the Makeup Metallica show. Oh, nice, dude. So you got to do. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Judo. What day is it? It's. Not me drowning out your song with Rebecca Black. Hi, Judo. I have a sunset tour scheduled. Like, what do you like? Metallica does, or what do you mean? Sunset tour, like last tour, but like of whomst. Guess I need to try to fix my PC. Oh yeah, Mel, you gotta do that today. I told you to do it yesterday, Mel. I told. What did I say? I said you should fix it today, so tomorrow on Friday you could be gaming and you could be, in the Grand Canyon Sunset Tour. Oh, that's gonna be really pretty. Yeah, I think when we went, it was like later. It was later in the day, so we got to see the sunset there. And I actually got some pictures of, like, you can see all the stars and stuff. I don't know how late you stayed the first time, but you could see all the stars at night. And I got a couple of nice pictures of just, like, stars. It's magic. Magic, I tell you. The math don't math on this. Get them all. What would you like to get them all of, Penguin? Because I could probably help with some of it, possibly. Still game. I just need an additional device to continue my Twitch run. Well, Mel, we kind of like need you here today, so just sort that one out if you could. Alex, hi, Alex. Alex, are you off today? By chance? Thanks. Thank you for the 50-day streak. Wild, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Guys, we are going to be doing some Satisfactory today. The options were demos. Stardew or Satisfactory. I didn't really see any more demos, honestly, that like jumped out to me. And B wasn't like super 100% feeling Stardew, which I do not blame her because it's hot and Friday. So I figured we'd just do some more little buildy bullshit if that's okay with you guys. I am excellent, Valix. What you doing with the day off? I actually need to turn on the fan because it is hot as dickles. Hot as balls. Dear God, I wish Metallica would do a sunset tour. Actually, co-headline with U2. They both need to hang it up and be done with it already. Metallica is the band that was like the whole Napster thing, wasn't it? Were they the ones that like spearheaded the whole suing people over that? I have a 4-day weekend, so I'll deal with it in the morning. That's fair. That's very fair. Why do you have a 4-day weekend? Did you take an extra day off, Mel? I agree with B. We'll give you shit for not playing Stardew, though. I figured as much. I figured I'd get ahead of it, Dread, and just like, I figured I'd just get ahead of it. No, it was Lars. It was like him specifically, the drummer. Oh, okay. I thought it was like the whole band. Get my nails done soon? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. How are you typing, Valix? Are you in a public space with me speaking right now? I got you, Judo. I got you. Interesting. I thought it was like the whole band. Little goblin of a man. Okay, so do we just hate Lars then in general? Not just for that, but I assume he's done other things. He was a giant dick. Is he still a giant dick or is he dead? Was implies he's either changed or has ceased existing. What's his name? Lars Ulrich? Ulrich? He's Danish? I didn't know. Wait. Is Metallica not an American band? No, it is. Okay. 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 I had concerns for a second. Okay. He also sucks as a drummer. You think so? He is a good drummer. I've never really... The only Metallica I've listened to is through Guitar Hero. And occasionally KL stream when she would do music stuff. So those are my two experiences of Metallica. I have not heard enough to make judgments on them. Also, headphones exist. Yeah, but you still got to type on the phone. I'm supposed to go down to Georgia, but I need a self-care weekend. Mel, were you supposed to meet the devil? Were you supposed to... You supposed to have a violin off with the devil, dude? just thinks too highly of him. I feel like there's a lot of musicians that are like that. And it's like always the wrong ones. It's always the ones that like have done something significant, but like, I don't know. I've never heard anything bad about like Eddie Van Halen, who's like the greatest guitarist of all time. Like he's not sniffing his own shit. I think he's dead, but he's not sniffing his own dookie poo poo. Is he dead? He died recently, didn't he? Yeah, in 2020. 2020 got him. Sim! Hi, Sim. What's up, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Lars can suck a big old bag of juicy donkey dicks. At least they're juicy. I'm sure he might like that, at least. We do like juicy dick. I don't listen actively to Metallica, but I think I liked all this. Yeah, like I've never sought out the songs, but like I said, Guitar Hero, I've never like played a song and I was like, I hate playing this. Like I've enjoyed them overall. It's not music I would listen to because I don't really like metal that much. I like a little baby metal because I'm a little freak like that, but not like actual metal. Penguin, thanks for giving us up to Sim. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Ash coins, all the stuff and things. Penguin, I appreciate it. Es muchas, es guchas. Sim, I hope you're having a good day. You got me fucked up playing Mega Bonk. I really want to again, but there's zero reason for me to do, like, there's zero reason for me to start an addiction to that. Zero reason. But it's been fun watching you, so thank you for at least providing a way for me to appease the addiction, which is huge. Baby metal's good. Yeah, like I don't okay, to be clear, I don't seek that out either, but like if it comes on, I'm not going to be mad about it cuz it's just like it's a very fascinating genre to me. The first time I heard it was through my cousin who is like really big into anime and stuff, so like he showed me it and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of weird, dude." And then I started like hearing more of it. I was like, it's not that bad. It's like actually kind of fun. So, yeah. No, my ex is busy. Oh, no, Mel. Oh, no, dude. Hey, Martin, good to see you. I see more Satisfactory. I show up to support the stream. Martin, there's got to be other games that you like, though, surely. Martin, do you not like the other video games that I play? Ride the Lightning is Metallica's best album. What's, like, the most popular song from that album? I love metal. Yeah, like, I don't hate it. I just don't know that I like all the... I've told you guys like a million times, I like hearing the instruments of music more so than the vocals and lyrics. And like metal is just too much happening that I can't really like focus on a particular instrument, depending on the song, of course. But mostly that's kind of the experience I've had with it. Crafton, oh shit, is this the So Ever Dream? This is actually his brother, Dream Ever So. So... you missed him. He actually shit himself earlier and had to leave, so I'm taking over. Crafton, how are you? Good to see you. And Jonathan, wow, there's a Jonathan at 2:20 p.m. Eastern time. What's up, guys? It's good to see you both. Hello. For Whom the Bells Toll. I think I know that one. I think I do actually know that one. I feel like I feel like I've heard it at least. That sounds really familiar, actually. Wrong place, then. I guess I need to go. What do you mean, wrong place? What, I'm not good enough for you, Kimby? Just because Joe shit his pants and I had to come fix it? What is that? Of course I do, but Satisfactory is Satisfactory, and it's better than Factorio, so anything to incentivize you to realize that? Do you really think it's better than... Dude, I don't know. There's some things I like about Factorio, and then some things I like about Satisfactory. I like that Satisfactory's pretty to look at. Is that actually the summary it gave you? Because that's not accurate at all. That's horrifically inaccurate, I'd actually argue. Hey, Tim. Also good to see you. Hello. And Jen. We got so many people. Hello. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Jen, it's late by you too, isn't it? I assume. I don't know if you're... Jen, you know what? I don't know if you're also in Australia or not. I just know that when I see you, and that's good enough for me. About Minecraft with Create Mod. Like, to play that today, Corvin? No. Do not ruin my childhood. Why, Cosmic? That's what I'm good at. Also, hi, Cosmic. My meeting could have been an email. Of course it could have been. It's Friday at 2 p.m. Of course it could have been an email, Kimpy. They just wanted to confirm we were actually here and paying attention. Yeah, of course it could have been an email, dude. Naturally. It's so stupid. I hate that. Tim, good to see you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it very much. Metal's really grown on me as I've gotten older and worked in the public space and have driven on public roadways and have been in the same space as internet trolls. You know, all the things that make us so happy to exist. Metal just tickles the right parts of my brain. So are you saying it's like a good release for you? Are you getting what you need out of it? Also, crazy. Happy Friday, crazy. Yeah, it's late. I'm in, Singapore. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Wow. Wow, I didn't know that. You might be the only person who has said that in here. I don't think I've ever had somebody from Singapore in here. Or at least living in Singapore in here. Neat! Well, yeah, that's pretty late over there then. Hey, you guys. Also, Jen is up late. Yeah, Jen's up a little late, but please don't call her out on it. I like that Jen is here. Thank you very much. Okay, you get to spend so much time. Give me like a minute, okay? Give me like 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Yes, very much so. That's fair, Judo. I can understand that. Jen isn't like one. Why are we attacking? Leave Jen alone, okay? If Jen wants to stay up late and have a tea party with us, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Cybex, hello. I'm always in here singing poor, but you can't hear me, thankfully for you. Are you singing like the song that's playing or just singing in general? Hi, Mr. Streamer. How be thy loins on this fine Friday? Crazy, did you say what the hell? They're good. I'm chilling. We're relaxing. We're gonna make some factory stuff, or at least pretend like I'm making progress in some factory stuff. I learned today that I have a child's birthday to go to tomorrow, and also it's Father's Day on Sunday. So the weekend went from I'm not doing anything to I'm doing everything. Oh, and we're supposed to go look at apartments. So we have a Friday vibes are good. Weekend vibes are going to be busy, and I'm going to be sweaty. You only need 5 minutes. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need, John. That's it. 2:30 in the morning, but it's fine. Yeah, it's like it's Saturday morning. It's just party Bacardi time, dude. Be celebrating Mel's pupper's birth. Also that, yes, but we can't do bongos because we don't want to scare the doggo. Also feel like metal is a great genre family to relax. I especially like pirate metal. Like Ailstorm's very fun to listen. I will give you that. I do love some Ailstorm. It is very, very fun to listen to. Oh, rip. Goodbye, Weekend. Yeah. I was looking forward to playing some more Division, but I don't think that is in my immediate future, which is kind of a bummer. Because like last night I was like, I'll just do like a couple rounds of Overwatch instead of playing Division, because I was like, I'll just play this weekend a little bit. No. That's what happens when your friends start fucking each other and making children, I guess. Kylo, more shit game. Yeah, dude, we're playing more of this shit-ass, awful game, saddest lamery. Yeah, dude, I'm doing it. Kylo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Your neighbors will miss you if you leave, except the ones immediately adjacent. Dude, the police knocked on my door on Wednesday. The police came to my door. The police came for my neighbor that's on that side of the wall. Because as I've told you guys, she's like this little old lady. I think she's fine because by the time I got to the door, the cops were like, go back inside. Like, it's fine. So Spoofy was opening the stupid letter that I sent her. And then I hear a knock on the door and it's like 10 in the morning. I'm like, nobody should be knocking on my apartment door at 10 in the morning. This is like deeply problematic. I look in the peephole and there's like 3 cops standing outside. I was like, okay. I guess they found me out for fraud. I guess they finally figured it out. And I opened the door and they're like, hey, we just wanted to see if you had like heard from your neighbor. And I was like, no, I mean, I saw them like a week ago, but I haven't like talked to them or anything. And they're like, okay. And they're like, we just wanted to check, but like everything's fine. Go back inside. And I was like, okay. And like I look over and he's like, the other cop is like at their door talking to them. So like I think they were fine, but I think they tried to knock on my door first when she didn't answer to see if I, like, saw anything. Yeah. Worried about your Dixie Cup scandal? Yeah, dude, I got hella scandals. I was worried about every single one of them. So, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that yesterday. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever, like, immediately been concerned because, like, 3 cops standing in front of your door, like, is never a good thing. Like, regardless if you did anything or not, like, just the presence of 3 officers in an apartment building is not a good vibe. Not very lit. Feel it on the weekend being gone. I've not been home for more than an hour without something going on this week. Tonight is D&D, but won't really be relaxing. Tomorrow's chores and Sunday will be gone. Yeah, for Father's Day. Yeah, it can be. That's the thing too. Like doing D&D is a hobby and is fun and is like great to do. But like it's still something you've got to do. And like it takes energy. It's not like it's relaxing, like because it's chill, but like it takes energy and it's still an activity to do. So I get that. Not unless you ordered a trio of hunky cop strippers. I did not. No, not at least at 10 in the morning. If I'm ordering strippers, it's at the very least when B's going to be home. So at least we could like participate together. But no, I'm not ordering strippers at 10 in the morning. I'm like barely awake. Catch me kissing strippers with coffee breath, dude. Ain't no way. Sounds much better than the cops coming at 3 a.m. to your apartment years ago because it sounded like someone was getting bloody murdered with this. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll take what happened to me over that any day. That's unideal. That's not lit, dude. Yeah, like a welfare check crafted. Yeah, that's basically what it was by the end of it. So like I think she was fine because more cops never came. There was never like an ambulance. There was never like nothing else happened. So I'm assuming this is also the same neighbor that when B went to go help her in the snow, she like was like, I don't need your help. And then like eventually let her help her because B was wearing a Toy Story 3 hoodie. So this is that neighbor. So like I'm not keen to go knock on her door and be like, hey, I saw the police were at your door yesterday. Are you okay? Like, neighborly stuff is important, but I'm not trying to like fuck around and find out with her, you know? I had to run to Bevmo this morning to get some sippies. What is Is Bevmo your guys' like liquor store there? Wait, my cop strippers never showed up on Wednesday. Oh, Penguin, I think that's because they came here instead. Possibly. Saw the police at your door, you being a scumbag. Don't ruin this neighborhood, kid. Okay, I'm a good person, dude. I'm just hanging out, man. All right, playing video games. Host D&D. Oh, so my house has to be... Oh, yeah. Cleaned a bit before and then again after. If we were just going somewhere, I wouldn't... Do you guys always host D&D then? So I would be kicking John's butt in soccer today. Damn, is Australia getting it today? Poor Australians. I was taken in by a cop from the street once 20 years ago. It was memorable. I was so confused when he just popped out of nowhere and asked me in a hurry that they need someone to help with something. Turned out an old woman who couldn't read and write needed a third party to validate some things for her. Then I asked, isn't it a problem that I'm just 17? The who I assume was the cop CEO almost facepalmed and then told me thanks and I can't leave. Oh no, dude. I did not know that was a thing, though. That's interesting that they just like kind of scooped you up and were like, "Hey, we need you for this." That's wild. Now, I mean, you got to tell your neighbor that. Oh. You want me to go tell my elderly Russian neighbor that she's a scumbag? She'll send the fucking Russian mafia after me, dude. You kidding? Are you kidding me? Yes? No. Hi, Spencer. Hi, Spencer. Yeah, we always host. Of our group, we are the only ones with a house. So I see. That makes sense. Very unfortunate. Nice of you to do it. Very unfortunate that you've always got to like kind of prepare. Hopefully they bring wonderful snacks for you guys in return. Bevmo is like a bigger local chain liquor store. Rather went to the liquor store than the grocery store because there's always too many people at the grocery store. Yes, there's literally no good time to go to the grocery store. I have too many cop stories. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Dread, but if you'd like to share one, you're welcome to. We would love to know more about you. No. Ask her if she's being a scum. No, I got that, dude. No, I got it. I see what you're saying. I'm not about to do that, okay? Like, B and I might be moving soon, but, like, I'm not trying to make enemies with the Russians, okay? I don't know what they got going on here, okay? I'm not trying to participate in some fucking bullshit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Say hi to my building neighbors when I see them specifically inside the building. That's the extent of my neighborly attitude. Don't ask for more. Also, if someone else is taking the elevator, I'll probably take the stairs. I've made very awkward, like when I go to get the mail, I've made very awkward, you know, like the you know, where you just like tuck your lips and you nod your head at them. I've made a handful of those at my neighbors. I would never recognize them ever. Even if I saw them like a second time, I would never recognize them. Fine, do it on the last day, you wuss. No, crap. What do you think this is, dude? This is my life. It's my life. My building has a rule. If someone is waiting for the lift, take the stairs. Like, if... Are you insinuating that, like, only one person can use this elevator at once? Is Dredd a bad boy? Dredd's a bad... Dude, Dredd is a bad boy. Dude, Dredd presents himself here usually as, like, a good boy. And then, like, Dredd will drop some knowledge of his past life. And I'm like, damn. Dredd's lived, like, 7 lives before I even knew him. And it's... Dredd's got stories, dude. He pops them out every now and then. It's a small lift, okay? Yeah, but, like, so small you gotta get physical exercise? As an American, I'm disgusted. Physical exercise instead of just breathing down someone's neck? I don't know, man. Get it? I check my cameras before I go let my pup out. Hi, Phantom. You check your cameras to make sure... Wait, Phantom. Wait. You check your cameras, not for the safety of going outside, but to make sure you're not going to have to interact with anybody. So you act it too. That's okay. I respect that. I respect that. That's wild. It's like the neighbors are probably like, man, we never see Phantom. You know, we know someone's living in this unit, but we've never seen them. Meanwhile, Phantom's like actively watching the camera feed to make sure there's no soul in sight before they go outside. That's fucking funny. You say it like it's weird. No, it's not. Honestly, I do get it. I just think it's funny that you like do that like I just find that fascinating in general. Not in a negative way. I just find it fascinating. I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived either. I get it. I'm with you. I feel you. Feeling so much, dude. Hang on, I knocked over speakers. I fixed them. When people knock on my door, I cut the sound of my computer and stop moving to make no noise and make sure they don't know I'm inside. I do usually cut the sound of my computer, but that's because I'm normally watching a stream. And most of the streams that I watch, nobody is saying anything normal. So I really can't. Like, if we have people working in here to, like, do maintenance or something, I've always got to cut the volume because, like, I don't know if Spoofy's going to say some dumb shit. I don't know if Morgan's going to say some dumb shit. I don't know if Bees is going to say some dumb shit. Like, I can't trust it, dude. I gotta cut the volume. There's just no way. Can't risk it, man. I don't want to answer questions. I have no desire to answer questions. Context related, I've had 2 at my door with guns pulled out because my neighbor downstairs was aggressing people on the sidewalk. Was mostly scared there's potentially shoot my 120. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. That's terrifying. Well, that's kind of like, I mean, I know obviously other countries have like guns for their police and stuff, but like interesting that like, I don't know, I just never like heard a story where like guns are already out, like knocking on the door from like a different country, which I know sounds really fucking stupid, but yeah. So what I'm hearing is you make questionable friends. Yes, but I would not ever change them. I would not change a single thing about any of them. I would change a couple things about some of them. I would leave most of the stuff. I would leave most of them how they are. Some things I would change. Mostly, though, they'd remain the same, largely. Yes. If someone comes in while I'm watching ever, I switch to furry content as it's easier to explain. Honestly, saying that Judy Hopps is hot over me squealing like a pig is probably the easier option. I will give you that. I think I could agree to that. Yes. Don't wow me, Penguin. Maybe because the complex was supposed to be abandoned. Oh, I sealed the front door after that? Like the unit below you was supposed to be empty. That's crazy. Since we non-organized raves, we met a lot of popo. Oh, this is what I'm talking about though. Dredd has some wild fucking stuff. Dredd's just casually making raves, dude. It's insane. Oh, Tim, I just looked at your DM. That helmet's super sick, dude. Can I don't if you're still listening, can I show people this? Is that legal? Maybe because no, I got that. The entire building, we had like 20 apartments. So I think it was Elon Musk. I don't know, not to give credit to him, but I think like in high school, it was said that he rented out like various rooms to like have rave nights in them and like charge people for it. And I was like, you know what, dude? That's kind of smart, actually. Like, that's business making decisions, you know? We're gonna change profile. I know he did, little bitch ass. It confused the shit out of me, dude. Confused the hell out of me. Tim, this is super cool. Guys, Tim, if you were a fan of... I'm taking my face out of it because I don't want my face in your... I don't want to see my ugly face. Tim made a 3D printed Satisfactory helmet, which is pretty sick. And I can't really tell from the picture, but like it looks really smooth too. Like, did you go through and finish it, like sandpaper and all that? Depends a bit on local laws, but yeah, it can work. Yeah. This looks really good, dude. And then I think you also got the visor in it as well. Oh, I guess that's the sandpaper, isn't it? You did sand it, didn't you? Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, okay. as I noticed the sandpaper that's next to it, that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty sick though. Yeah, the only 3D printed helmet I have is it's in the closet because I just don't have room for it out here. But I have a Dark Knight helmet, which was my friend's like first printed thing that he did as like just a test to see how it would go. So I've got that, and then I have like various other 3D printed stuff. Mel, you might be listening. I have Mel's little coffee cup that makes my 8. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? It make brain so good, dude. It make brain go brrr. So nice. Can I have that? Absolutely not, Joni. Absolutely not, brother. No, it's for me. Mel gave it to me. I want it as my escape, like on your keyboard. I don't know if that's gonna work out the way you want it to, but I don't know. Mel, don't you have a website? I think possibly. So it's very clicky. It is very, very clicky, which I'm not going to do it, obviously, but I really want to open it to, like, see how that works since it's 3D printed. Like, I'm very curious of the internal mechanism of this to, you know, I have curiosities. Homer! Hi, Homer. I'm here and hungry. Are you hungry for... memes? Hi, Homer. How are you? Good to see you. And Mrs. F, hi. I hope you're feeling better today. I hope you don't have a headache. My 3D printers have been broken for over a month. I'm too mentally and emotionally exhausted to fix them. But this weekend, I see. That is fair. That is fair. It is a key. Oh, it's a keyboard switch in it. That makes sense. That makes sense. So is it like, it's a keyboard switch that I'm assuming is like glued to the bottom, right? Like glued to the bottom and then glued to the top of the coffee part. And that's what lets it click. Open it? Not glued? Wait, are you saying I can open it? Is it not gonna break it if I do that? My neck is hating me all evening. Help me? Joni, would you like a sensual massage? I could probably not help with that, but I know a guy if you want. Up to you. Not glued. If I break this, I'm gonna be devastated. I just want you to know that. So okay, so not glued, like it actually prints like into it. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a keyboard switch in there. Huh. I would never have guessed that, actually. Wow. Neat. Would not have guessed that. 40 minutes and Ever's probably ranting about Reynolds Wrap again. Traz, I can rant to you about how that doesn't make for a good anti-child device if you'd like. Up to you. Do not pull off your keycaps to clean your keyboard. You should pull off your keycaps to pull your... What? You should do that. It's yucky under there. You guys got gamer keyboards. I know what it looks like under there. It's 33 Celsius today and I'm dying. That sounds, what is that, 80 degrees, I think? That's spicy time. Try to make sure I didn't miss anything. Sorry if I did. I need a massage neck thingy. You could probably get one for like fairly. Get you one off of Temu. Shop like a billionaire, dude. Keyboard is clean enough to eat off of. Mine's not in great shape at the moment. I did clean it out yesterday when I smacked it on the desk. I got like the gunkies out, but there's still. It's a gamer keyboard, dude. I don't even like really eat at my desk though, is the thing. So like. All it really is just skin and skin, which I think is more gross than food, honestly. Just shows me how much I'm, like, shedding like a fucking yucky, freaky boy, you know? Like a freaky, yucky boy. Stims! Stims, I'm gonna do your intro song next week, just as a heads up, since we're now in Friday. It's probably gonna be a Friday situation, or a Wednesday situation. I am Stims, how are you? Stims, I am Joe, how are you? Pleasantries, yes, daddy. Churros, hi Churros, good to see you too, hello, happy Friday. I have an air blower, so now I can clean my old K100. Yeah, like I have a blower. I want to get like deep in there though. Like I want to like make sure that any sticky skin is off. Why is the skin sticky? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really don't. I don't, dude. Marguerite. Hi, Marguerite. I'm gonna get deep. Get you some deep, dude. Do it. As promised by Bopper, take 9. Oh, I mean, I could take 9 to 12 weeks if you want. That makes my life easier. I could certainly take that long if you'd like, Stims. I have no problem with that. On my vacation, Joni, when's your vacation? Isn't it soon? Did you talk about that yesterday? We had about 28 Celsius today, but I was riding a train for most of the day, and the AC wasn't working, so I've been sweating cannonballs all day. Traz, B and I went for a walk, and I had to change my pants and my shirt and my underwear and my socks because I was wet. It was not cool. Week 30, like your vacation's 5 weeks? It's okay. I'll find some way to live with a 1 week turnaround. Thank you for this understanding. I appreciate your tenacity and resilience. I missed the MGK concert. Why? What do you mean? But I found out yesterday he's doing a live show tomorrow on various platforms, including Twitch at 9 p.m. Also got some... Why did you miss the concert, though, Mel? Hi, PP. Hello, Mr. Streamer, man. Hello, Mrs. PP. How are you? How is Mrs. PP's PP? Cheeky little repeat. Thank you. 33 Celsius is 91. It's disgusting over here at the moment. 82% humidity. That is miserable. That's pretty awful. Thank you for the repeat. Yeah, that's been like roughly the weather that we've been getting as well. It just seems like it's hot everywhere. It seems like everybody is pretty much miserable, which is unlit, and no AC. That would give me a headache alone. Coupled with this song. I just had to walk outside to throw something away, immediately had a mouthful of water. And they say that our water's polluted and we're gonna run out one day. I don't think so, man. Because my son has decided he wants a divorce. Oh, on top of all the other shit I've endured this year. Oh. Well, that is a thing people do sometimes. That is deeply unfortunate. Hopefully you do not have to deal with a lot of that fallout. Very unfun. 73 here today, which is nice. Yeah, we're sitting at 84, which is not the hottest it's been, but I'm not thrilled, but it's fine. It's fine. Just a little sweat. 76 here. I can't complain too much. So fucked up. It's so fucked up. 76 not bad at all. 73, 74, like y'all are living the dream right now, brothers. Steam Workshop is now an avenue of attack for wallpaper engines. Some security researcher found malware embedded in wallpapers. Cool. It sounds like the internet's just not safe anymore. It sounds like we need to go back outside and play in the grass, is what I'm hearing. It's actually not at all that hot here, but yeah, humid. The humidity is, I think, what makes it the worst, because you can't, like, cool down, because it just sticks to you. You know, it, like, keeps you insulated, and it's gross. Hi, Coral. There are so many of us. There are many of you. This is a drastic change from the first 5 minutes where it was just 3 of us, and I was having an anxiety attack. Malware everywhere, in my ass too. It's awful. I just don't know why people can't get real jobs, says the streamer. But like, it's different. I'm providing something. I don't know if it's good or bad, but at least I'm not actively harming people. Okay. Arrow, hello. My internet's been out all day. Ugh. Is it fixed now, or are you on mobile? I feel harmed. Why do you feel harmed, Coral? This should be so nice, and it isn't. Marguerite, are you in Dublin? What the hell? I'm finding out so much about you guys today. I've been to Dublin. I drank beer there. 80% humidity is obscene, though. 66 degrees with 80% humidity. What the fuck? That sounds foul. That sounds terrible. My God. We are known for that, yes. See, I know the people. I know the people. It was safe for a very short magical time early in its history. Then people started abusing it like many other technologies. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? It's a little sad. Went to the shop today, just got up, walked to the nearest Tesco, picked up a few things, and walked home. Roughly a kilometer. It was painful and slow. My lower spine had severe narrowing of the nerve channels, or whatever it's called, grade C stenosis in medical terms. But I did it for the first time this year. I'm proud of you for doing it, Corvin. That does sound not lit at all, but I'm proud of you for going and doing it and powering through it. Big, huge. Real field temp is 95 here with high humidity, Mike. But you're in the swamps, dude. That's what, I mean, like, that's just that area, but that's awful. I would die. I would choke on the air. My God. Cooling down finally, but it's almost 9 p.m. Yeah, the last week it was like 95 degrees out, and then it was still, by 10 p.m., it was still like 90 degrees out. Like, it just did not cool off at night. It was terrible. Absolutely awful. That's not appropriate. Do we know if Valve is planning to implement a safeguard for that? I use Wallpaper Engine. Oh, do you really, Judo? Yeah, I thought about using it because it seemed really neat, but I just was too lazy to download it. It's automatically on mobile. I just didn't understand why my download was shit. Why is everybody's internet going out? It's kind of weird. And welcome on. Welcome in on YouTube. Hello. I don't know how to say that name, but howdy. Welcome. I also have an L1 stenosis with nerve impingement. So, Dr. Churros, what does that mean exactly? Is that just like your nerve is being pinched by your spinal bone? It's neat, but it's useless and takes CPU RAM for no reason. Yeah, but like, it's neat. It's neat, dude. It's cool. How often are you just staring at your desktop? Well, I'll have you know almost never, but that's beside the point, Crafton. Okay, that's far beyond the point. So, thank you. I had a T4 compression fracture in 2005. Did you recover from that? Like, are you better now, or you still get pain from that? Charge is supposed to heal my finger nerves. What happened to your finger nerves? After what I endured yesterday, I will not complain. I will not complain about the weather. What did you endure yesterday, dude? Your face is beside. My face is the whole point, Crafton. Correct. It also means if I lean backwards, the top of my bum goes. Well, that's kind of fun, though. That's like a magic trick, right? I'm also booting up the game so I can at least get some of these smart plates while we yap. That's kind of. I mean, that's kind of like unfortunate, Churros, obviously, but like also kind of neat, right? I mean, like it's a party trick. I don't know, hard to say. I reckon it has something to do with being old. You're like 30 something. It can't, if that's what happens, fucking Lord take me now, dude. I don't want to have numb fingers. What am I supposed to do with my fingers then, dude? It hurts. That's why I've been going to physical I see. I'm here 99% for the game. Don't call out this obvious lie. I assume that all of you are here for the video game today. That's my bold assumption, is that each and every one of you are overwhelmingly excited for Satisfactory. Good news, though. A game comes out on Monday that I have intentions of playing. It's called Sand. Ruins of Sophia, I think. It's a game. We're going to check it out. I'm curious. There are video games here? There's video game adjacent. Yes. You're gonna play Sand? Yeah, my intention is to play Sand. I went to go play an alpha like a while ago, but there wasn't enough players, so like I just never got to. But like it seemed cool. It seemed like Sea of Thieves, but like on sand with like a mech. And it seemed kind of neat. So yeah, there's a demo out for Sand. Yeah, there is a demo, yes. Raiders of Sophie. I was close. I was close. Olympus, thank you for the 3 years, dude. The tier 2 as well. I appreciate it very, very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. Thank you. Olympus, good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Video games, indeed. Cool, yet another survival RPG. Okay. All right, let me enjoy the game genre that I enjoy. Sorry that I have desires. Okay. I am, thank you. I hope y'all are too. Olympus, I cannot complain. I can't complain. It is very nice to see you, though. I am glad that you are going... What? I'm glad that you are good. Marguerite, thank you for the 6 months as well, since someone else started the chain. Thank you, Marguerite, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Esmucci, Esgucci. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. Mel! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mayhu, I Saw, Ty, Perennial Millennial, and TX. Guys, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra ones, all the stuff and things. If you happen to be in here and you feel comfortable in doing so, please say thank you to Mel. If not, I will say thank you for you. Thank you, Mel. It was very nice. A train, never seen that before. A train, dude. A train on your mom. I'm sorry. Have you ever played with the mod squad? The who? What do you mean? In what, do you mean like play with my mods? Or is that something that I'm missing? Ew, guys, it was low-hanging fruit. I had to take it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys for the hype train as well for the sand game. I mean, we could, if people want to play with me, I think like the intention of that game is multiplayer, so like I probably shouldn't say no necessarily. I just don't know like the mechanics of the game, so I don't have any big plans. I just wanted to try it. Like the idea is that you build your highly customizable walking mech fortress, squad up or go solo, scavenge the dunes, gather loot, weapons, priceless artifacts, survive, and extract. I didn't realize it was an extraction game. Clash with other players in a brutal, procedurally generated desert set in an alternate 1910. Like, it sounded neat, and I liked the base building aspect of it, or I guess the mech building aspect of it sounded cool, so I don't know, I was a little curious. Oh, Joe's no longer interested. I'm not gonna lie. The hearing extraction did just yank me down a little bit, but we'll still look at it. I heard you build a McFortress. It's not gonna be a McFortress. It's not a McFortress. Okay. Show you some low hanging fruit. Show me, dude. Show me your low hanging fruit, Homer. Drive home that should have taken 45 minutes to an hour. Took 2. A semi broke down in my lane. It rained a devastating amount all at once. Flooded the highway. Downed a tree. I spent like 30 to 45 minutes sitting in 16 miles. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. That is pretty miserable, Phantom. I'm very sorry that happened to you yesterday. Mecha Chameleon can be a fun game for people in here in a private room. I want to try that game. I think that the bulbous, like, fellas that you hide as, I feel like they're too bulbous. Like, I feel like it's too easy to spot people, and I feel like that would, like, ruin the fun of it. So then you'd have a good time with Borrow Trauma and the mods. I would always have a good time with the mods, to be fair. The demo for Security 51, which is basically Papers, Please, but you guard Area 51 entrance was cool. Yeah, I've never actually played Papers, Please. So I don't know anything about it. Closest thing I played was the Quarantine Check game, which was fun, actually. Corvin. Oh, Corvin. Oh, thanks so much for letting me out of the prison. Oh, my goodness. That's so nice of you to set me free. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Says you in the lobby of it this evening. You can check it out. You can check out the Chameleon game. I'll get you some takeout, Alex. Guys, thanks so much for the hype train. I appreciate it very much. That's so nice. You guys really subbing for so many months and years, and Mel for the 560 subs. That's so nice of you guys to just gift so everything these things. Thank you so much. Ignoring the will of the people? I would never ignore the will of the people. What do you mean? What do you mean? I would never. Johnny, you bought a mouse mat from you didn't buy it from my merch store, dude? Jesus Christ. Insane behavior. Beaky, hi Beaky. All right, so I'm going to reinvestigate the sand game, though, because now I have concerns. I thought it may be something else, but now I believe it to be something else on top of being something else, if that makes sense. Kimby gifting 5 subs as well to a trio, Stu, Wolfie, Avi, Chris. Guys, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and things. Kimby, thank you very much. This is very nice. Thank you, guys. Enjoy. If you happen to be in here and you feel comfortable in doing so, please say thank you. To Kimby, if you do not feel comfortable, I will say thank you for you. Kimby. Thank you. Thank you. And Penguin gifted us up to Martin. Martin. Oh, Martin. Martin, enjoy your emotes, your ad previewing. All the stuff and things. Enjoy it. Thank you, Kimby. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it very much. Guys, we're still a little bit off from our monthly sub goal as well. We got, I mean, another week or something like that. I don't know days or math, so I'm not going to bother. But a little bit off from it. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. This is very sick. I appreciate it very much. More popular it gets, the more avenue it will be for people to exploit through Steam Workshop. Are you still talking about... Wait, are you talking about the Chameleon game, Etrio, or are you talking about the wallpaper one still? Did you hear my story about Attack Shark? Yes, I did hear your story about Attack Shark. I did. Yes. Yes, I did. I don't think it's water shortage related. We still have water. We still water it the same. The only... Wait, what? Homer, what? What did I miss from you? What did I miss from you? Also, Triven, that's what I thought about it too. It seems too simple, but then I watched people play it and it come up with wild ways to avoid detection. It'll be a hit for a few weeks, a couple months if modding gives it new life, but it doesn't look like it has any staying power once the best hiding skills. Yeah, like it's a really cool idea for a game, and when I first saw it, I was like really excited about it because like, oh shit, that does seem fun. It just seems like it's too easy to get caught, which like, that's the fun part, is hiding. Like looking for people is fun too, but definitely, yeah, I just think it's got limited life. Mecha would also be vulnerable since it uses Steam Workshop for maps, I think. So, are you saying that anything that is downloaded off of the Workshop is vulnerable? Because if that's the case, then we're kind of just fucked. We're kind of just, it is what it is. It's Juneteenth. It is! Happy Juneteenth, BJ. It is indeed. Yes, I was trying to figure out yesterday why everybody was talking about having the day off, and I was like... Because the Europeans weren't talking about it, and I was like... It's very rare that the Americans get a day off and the Europeans don't. So, now it makes sense to me. Scroll up to read it too. I missed the part about the tree dying. Oh. What tree died? The difference now is that there was a bigger tree that would give it shade. Oh, are you talking about the, No. Homer, what are you talking about? Homer, can you give me a TLDR of what's going on with your tree? My cherry tree. Oh. It died? Has to be executable code or exploit. A vulnerability in the game itself. So then we are safe. Don't JFC me, dude. I was trying to thank Kimby and Penguin. Okay? I was trying to thank people at the time. Yeah, went to the drop-off, recycling at the city, and nope, closed for the holiday. They said, no recycling for you, dude. Thanks for trying. Thanks for playing. Bought some cherries today. Haley, I do love cherries. I just wish that they didn't have the seed in them. Like, I don't want to work for my food. I just want to pop in my mouth, dude. Although, maybe it's a good thing, because if you eat too many cherries, then you'll be shitting. So, maybe that's God's way of protecting me. I don't know. Some days it's better to jump into Discord to explain things. It's true. That is very true. Over here, just trying to save the Earth. Psh. 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 Well, if it makes you feel any better, I appreciate you trying. Yeah, Joni, I gotta make some smart plates. I gotta start doing the hibbity dibbity, you know what I'm saying? You feel me, Poppy? Papa? Near, hi Near. Why factories? Do you not like factories? That's also not straight. Have I misjudged your guys' like for factories as well? We learned that you guys don't like... What am I missing? Iron rod and concrete. We learned that you guys don't like tycoons. Am I now learning we don't like factories either? I love factory games. All right. I'm gonna take your word for that. I'm here for the streamer. Okay, I mean, I'll accept that. That's fine by me, dude. Yeah. That's actually the right answer, so thank you. Not at this moment, but in total. Currently watching 3 separate people playing Satisfactory playthroughs. All right, well, shut them off, Crathen, and just watch me, dude. Focus on me. I'm gonna be the funny one of the 3 anyway, so you know. You know what I'm saying? You get me. You get it. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you. Getting us a little, I think, over halfway to the goal now, so that's awesome. I appreciate it. Es muchi, es Gucci. Thank you, guys. Love Satisfactory, but your aesthetics of your factory is lacking. It's because I was told to not worry about it too much yet, because I'm gonna have to change things later. So I'm not like, well, no, I've started fixing it. Like, I'm starting to make things look nice. It's aesthetic. It's becoming more aesthetic. 2001, he, him, Crafton. Not at this moment in total. You're gonna rebuild the factory 7 times over anyway. God forbid a man want a nice factory. God forbid. God forbid I have desires. I roll, I literally, when I tell you this, dead ass, no cap, on God, for real, I just started. I dead ass just started. I roll, what's up, man? Good to see you. Love me a good factory. Okay, but like this kind of factory or like actual factories? I do wish that in this, I like that in Factorio you can just have belts like run off onto other belts and you don't need the mergers or anything. I do kind of wish that this game had that too. It's been true. He's been stalling for an hour. It's not been stalling. You guys wanted to talk to me. What am I supposed to say? No? I'm supposed to just not talk to you guys? You guyses? Show me to not talk to you guyses? I don't know a better way to do this. This game does have a merger. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that I had the option of both. I wish I could use a merger and also not use a merger for this game. Because, like, sometimes it would be easier to not have the merger and to just have the belts end on where it needs to go. So, yeah. He wasn't playing. I went all the way to drop off recycling, came back and still hadn't started. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought, okay, when we come back on Monday and I start playing the game 10 minutes into the stream, I don't want to hear fucking shit. Okay? I don't want to hear a single word out of any of your keyboards. Not one single word. I'm gonna start that. Oh, I'm gonna start it so fast. Y'all ain't even gonna know what happens. I want my money back. It's too late. It's been spent. Can't have it back. It'd be an interesting experiment. Just start the game immediately a few times and ignore anything non-game related. I wonder what would happen. You guys would stop showing up. Without a doubt in my mind, you would stop showing up. For sure. Because most of you stop chatting when I start playing the game. So if I just don't have that chatting segment, there's no reason for you to be here early. I know I know your brains, okay? I know what you crave. I know what you desire. Okay. Lurkers would still show. And Bopper. I don't even think Bopper would show up, honestly. 10 minutes into the stream, you're fun. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm doing it, though. I am gonna do it. You guys are gonna be so flabbergasted, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking dead. We'd still be here, but you won't know about it. Why would you punish me like this? Why would you punish me like this? What did I just do? What have I done? I do hope they are more innovative with solutions, but highly doubt. For Steam, trying to fix all this shenanigans happening. I would just come to see how long you could do it. Well, if I start with the game, like, I'm not gonna go back to just chatting. Like, once I start the game, like, I think that's kind of it at that point. I think I just gotta continue on. I don't know that there's any backtracking after that. Trying to call out the lurkers for not chatting? No! How did you get that out of that sentence? What do you mean, dude? I'm here to watch you play games. You're like the worst video game player I've ever witnessed. It's fascinating. Crunchy, this is my full-time job. People literally pay me to do this. They wouldn't pay me to do this if I wasn't good at it. Okay? So your words don't hurt me. And they never could. And they never will. People pay for this bullshit. When I start playing video games, you stop chatting. Okay, don't use my quotes against me. That's not how they work. It's really not how that works. Oh, you're good at being bad. That's why we're paying you. I don't think that's... I think you're lying. I think you're a dirty little liar. A dirty little liar. I think you're just lying about things then, isn't it? Isn't it? Arnar, you asked, I provided. Okay, it was a rhetorical question. Very rarely am I asking a question for an actual answer. I don't want your answers. It's rhetorical. Everything I ask is rhetorical. I am dirty. Okay, Crunchy, go sit in the fucking corner, please. Thank you. Sit in the corner and think about what you have done. To quote my friend Derek, can you believe I pay for this shit? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Chat will remember this. Roll, why are you never on my fucking side, dude? Why do you hate me? What have I done to you to make you hate me like this? I am so nice to you. Why am I paying for this? Because, Joni. Because you like to, okay? Because it's fun for you. Or something. I don't know. I can't answer these questions for you guys. For you guyses. He just talks at us. He doesn't want our feedback, but he also wants us to be chatting. Quite the conundrum. You guys can talk to each other, you know. You don't have to talk to me. You just talk to each other. I'm not, like, that fun to talk to. So, you know. Penguin! Thanks, Penguin. Thanks for giving us up there. Roll. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all this stuff and things. Enjoy being mean to me with ad-free viewing. And more emotes. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. There are other people in the chat? No. There's other people in the chat, dude. There's other people. I swear. I swear it to be true. Gotta make sure more people can be on chat side during ads. That's crazy. I think you guys gift subs for the wrong reasons. You're doing it for the wrong reasons, man. Other people don't exist in my reality. Kimby, are you saying that the other members of this community simply don't exist to you? Are you actively stating that nobody else in this chat room can obtain your attention? Nice cast crew production line, by the way. Oh, wait. It's literally fine. I just need to get a Mark II sucker for this. I made too many lines, and I have too much line and not enough suck. We gotta make it a little bit more suck. I'm probably gonna redo all this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, a right solution to gifting subs? What? Yes, I'm too introverted to interact with people I'm not paid to talk to. But this is the community. What about our community? How shitty of a factory this is. Fuck off! It's not a bad factory. It's literally fine. I'm gonna fix it when I have Mark II suckers, though. You guys are so mean. Holy hell. My god. Bunch of mean-ass bitches. Also, happy Juneteenth, everyone. Happy Juneteenth. What a lovely day it is to be mean to me. Mm-hmm. Yes. Happy Juneteenth. Hope you guys are enjoying your day off. What in the Yed is this? It's not even that bad! Coral, shush. You don't even know what Factor... You've never even played this game, alright? You don't even know what this game is. How far is the line between a good and a bad factory? Trip, I will... Ooh. Ooh. Shush. 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 It's doing what it needs to do, for now anyway. Thank you, Marguerite. I'm playing right... No, you're not, Coral. No, you're not. You don't even know what Satisfactory is. I literally just have to wait for Phase 1 to be complete. I need the Mark IIs. So very suave. Yo, Booty, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello. Suave AF. Like your mum. Haha. Got him. Hi, Booty. Hope you're doing well. Homer, that's doctored, dude. It's AI. The fact that you just wasted entire village of water to make that AI image is actually really irresponsible of you. Really, really irresponsible of you. Think of your cherry tree, dude. Rico Suave? Rico Suave, baby. Dare you? Dare me what? I love your factory. It's much better than any Factorio. Dude, it's not... Factorio is a fine game. It's a fine game. Okay? Maybe Homer is running his AI locally. I don't think that he is. I think it's a fine starter factory, except for the clipping belts. I do agree that the clipping belts are not great. Yes. I will give you that. Agreed. My tree's dying. Do you think I'm going to waste water, you uncultured swine? I am sorry about your tree, though. That is actually really shitty. That does actually really suck. Why is it dying? I did miss the part why it's dying. Is it not the lack of water? You're playing this on PC or console? I am playing this on my Sega Genesis, actually. It's a modded Sega Genesis, though, obviously. Modded Sega Genesis. Yeah. No, it's PC. I don't have a console. Just kidding. I have a Wii. I have a Switch. A what? I have a Switch. When I just say Wii, oh god, I'm becoming a fucking boomer, dude. What's that video console you kids use? Is it the Wii? Are you playing with your Wii? Jesus. Are you having a stroke? Maybe. Y'all are making me stroke out, dude. Honestly thought you were about to say these nuts. No. Not that time. Sometimes I could be mature. Just not often. Type of guy to use load balancers instead of manifolds. Don't be like Ever. I don't know what a manifold is, okay? Sorry, I didn't take fucking physics. Dude. Alright. I hear you, Homer. Oak tree in front of my house is going. Oh, it's got tree disease. Oh. Is that... I thought you asked for the TLDR and didn't read it. Can you type your TLDR in all caps, Homer? Can you throw it down in all caps if you'd be so kind? Taco sent you a picture of what? We ain't stroking out, we jizzing out. We always jizzing out. That's what we do, baby. So ever the type of guy to think engineering is physics. Crunchy, I'm gonna... Oof. 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 Oh! Oh, that's a friendly. Oh, that's a friendly. That was a friendly. I just taste the friendly. Oopsie. You motherfucker. I didn't know, dude. I saw an alien. I fought it. I'm sorry. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? Assemble. You guys already assembled. Stop. Need to cut down a volunteer birch tree that grew where it's not supposed to on my patio? But birch trees are so pretty. I don't want to die. Ever kicks dogs confirmed. I'm not gonna negate that. It's choking out. Oh, my elderberry. That's fair. That's unfortunate. Why are all the trees dying, dude? No, the plot is lost now. Homer, type your tree story in the chat. I want to know about your cherry tree, George. Tell me. Yeah, but the tree's gonna, like, fuck up my patio and stuff. Oh, like the concrete, like, lifted from the... I see. I see. I mean, he shoots them in the division. Don't tell them that, Homer. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys so violent today? It's a holiday. First of all, it's a holiday. Half of you aren't even working, so you have no reason to have pent up anything today. Okay? Second of all, it's Friday. Act like it. Jesus. My God. So violent. And for what? Sorry, he hates manifolds. I don't know what a manifold is, okay? The only manifold I know is the man-I-fold, okay? That's it. How should we act on a Friday? Happy! I don't know. Excited that you don't have to work. Something. I don't know. Bitches ain't shit, and they ain't saying nothing. I mean, if you're American, you now have time to release that energy somewhere that isn't work. What does that mean? Maybe we all need to hear that Rebecca Black song. Oh, you're fucking right. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. A bee's in the trap. Bees in the trap. A bee's in the trap. Bees in the trap. Day off. Do not. Oh, you guys don't want to hear Rebecca Black? Curious. I have work, sorta. Office is closed, but I can work if I want, because contract. But do you want to work? I love this song. Same, Mel! Normally vent my toxicity during the daily meeting, but I was the only one working today. Why? It's not a holiday here? Oh. Kicking in the backseat. When I take... It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Dance, you guys. Be happy. It's Friday. Act like it. Sick of the attitudes right now. Insane. This is your forced dancing time. Fun, fun, funkin' forward to the weekend. Kimby, you better start dancing, Kimby. You better, ooh. You better start dancing right now. Right meow. These lyrics are awful. It's so terrible. I hate this song. How could you hate this song? Ever. Yeah, what's up, bud? What can I do for you? I'd rather hear the horsey song on loop than this. Wow, that says a lot, actually. That does say a lot. Nothing good, mind you, but that does speak volumes. See, old school RuneScape has a badge you can get until tomorrow. No, I did not see that. Is it for watching, or do I gotta sub to somebody? Thank you for telling me. 10-hour loop horsey song can be arranged. It could be arranged. Can be careful what you ask for. Be so careful of what you ask for, dude. I'm not paying to bring it back. I paid to get rid of it. Oh, no, I mean, I could just do it for free, you know? That will cost you 80 subs. Wasn't it 81? Manifold is like putting stuff on a long central line that splits off. Load balancing is making tons of conveyor belts for each. Need with tons of chained splitting. Manifold much more compact. I don't know that I understand how to do that with the current tools that I have. Watch the documentary on YouTube. Me thinks about what this song did to Rebecca Black's life and how it came about. Yeah, she was certainly not loved for this song. Can tell you that much. Did his brain break? I'm just trying to understand what like the difference is between that. You don't even understand it. No worries. Okay. Sick. Just look up Satisfactory Manifold. A single pick is enough to understand.
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment
Phase
is now ready for
1!
delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase
I heard the
1,
power
the
thing, but
technologies
it's
of Tier
fake.
3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Little
Highlights
nerds.
are
Trying to
automated
trick me.
power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project
Tricking me,
parts will
dude.
need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct.
All right, what am I looking up? Satisfactory Manifolds? Satisfactory Manifolds. It was Tangia. I know it was Tangia, dude. I ain't no dummy. I ain't no dummy yummy. Mummy schlummy. I can't find a picture. It's all YouTube thumbnails. Is this it? I don't want to watch a whole YouTube video. I fear I'm gonna have to watch a whole YouTube video. I replayed someone's old redeem. You used a free redemption in this economy here. That's a YouTube video. Hi Sazzle, good to see you. How is the Sazzle today? Great. Crazy, crazy.
It's one of the classic questions in Satisfactory. Manifold or load balance?
All right, let's learn something, you guys.
And here's why. They're the fastest and easiest way to scale production, and you can blueprint them. Here's the trick I use. Run an input belt down the middle, drop in splitters, and connect everything. Use mergers on the outsides to collect the outputs and send them onward. As long as the total demand stays under the belt capacity, the system just works. But there is a catch. The first
Isn't this what I did in Factorio?
Starve at first. That startup delay is normal, and it balances itself out over time. If you want full efficiency right away, just pre-fill your machines. It's one of the classic questions in
This is speaking way too fast for me to actually learn anything from it.
Here's why. They're the fastest and easiest
This is way too fast for me to actually like learn what I'm looking at.
Belt down the middle, drop in splitters, and connect everything.
So this is pulling up the ore. This is the smelters, and then it takes the smelters and it delts her. Is that not what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Is that not what I'm like actively doing right now? Not sure if AI it's definitely AI. That's for sure AI voiceover. Wasn't free, it was paid for. It's just not by me. Mm-hmm. I rebuild my factories for optimization. That's too much math and thinking for me. Yeah, like I wouldn't build it to be optimized, but like making it cleaner looking is what I would like to do. So I don't know. This doesn't
use mergers on the outsides to collect the outputs.
Or is this saying this is unoptimized?
The total demand stays under the belt capacity, the system just works. But there is a catch. The first machines will fill up fast and the last ones will starve at first. That startup delay is normal and it balances itself out over time.
Okay, I mean that's basically what I'm doing. I think that's what I'm just doing like a shittier version of that. You don't have to optimize manifolds. That's the beauty. But like what? What? And the manifold system balances eventually, so you don't have to load balance. So are you okay? So is the idea then that instead of having each of the smelters go into a constructor, I'd have them merge first onto their own line and then separate into whatever constructor it needs? Is that what we're trying to tell me? Is that the part that I'm like misunderstanding here? Manifold has a slower startup time, but once it fills up, it's very efficient. Okay, Penguin's clapping, so yeah, splitter. Sorry, did I say merger? Splitter. Splitter. I hardly know her. It's a 6-minute video. That's too. I can't watch that. Can't watch that. What kind of fucking brain do you think I have? One that's not filled with ADHD? Come on.
A line of production
Come on now,
machines
dude.
with a line of splitters in front of them.
Come on, dude.
It's a pretty simple system because you only need to build as many splitters as you have machines and connect one belt through them all. But that simplicity.
The visuals are simple. I need a picture book. I need a Satisfactory for Dummies book. Okay. This is literally... Okay, hang on a second, though. Because this is what I was doing in Factorio. This is the exact same thing I was making in Factorio, so I don't know why I didn't bring that idea over to this. That's kind of interesting that I didn't. I wonder if it's because of the top-down view and it gives me a better look at what I'm doing and it helps me understand a little bit more of how things are working. Curious. Very curious. Very curious. All right. Can't watch a 6-minute video, produces 20-minute videos. I produce like 15-minute videos, so, and that's because of that. Okay, well, here's the thing. We can, I will do something with this bullshit when I have tier 2 chemical markers, okay? Once you get to having full floors of machines. Oh, but I don't think you need to worry about it in your starter factory. But I do need to worry about it. But I do need to worry about it. I must. When do I get the tier 2, the tier to tussies? The T-Tussie. Is T-Tussie later? Oh no, that's this. But I gotta make steel. I think we could do that. I think we work on that. That requires 100 of those. Doable. Rotors are doable. I'm concerned about this. That's steel, isn't it? I gotta make steel. Something. Oh, and the blueprint thing. Right. Those have to get made in the double, I'm assuming. I see. Chemical markers. Yes, I don't care how you build your factory. You play how you want. Yeah, but I gotta... The way I want to play is make it not look like dog shit. It's my ideal way of playing. How do I... Is it not that I need... That's not the... How do I make those? Is that the, that's not the next assembler thing, is it? The next tier assembler? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It is. Okay, so I gotta do basic steel production first. Okay. 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 I can do that. I could do that. Get any more scam texts? I have actually, yes. All right, one's in chat to destroy all of this right now and to make a nicer, better functioning thing. Two's to not. No, what do you mean no, dude? I love setting up trucks, trains, and drones in this game so much. I haven't even been able to do that. No? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of twos. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of twos. Wait, okay. Okay, all right, I'll wait. I respect the opinions of the majority. I'm a man of democracy. People call me Mr. Democracy, as a matter of fact. So here's what we'll do. We'll take this away. And I'm going to have this make our... I woke up in a Bugatti. I'm going to have this make our... Okay, when is, like, the right time, though, to start making the adjustments? Is that when I get tier 2? Trucks are tier 3, I believe, but I don't think you'd benefit from them. No, I don't even... honestly, I'm not even, like, thinking about trucks at all. Trucks are so far away from my mind, it's not even, like... Not something I'd even think about at the moment. TBH. Would you get call power, I'd say? Okay, that makes sense, actually, because, yeah, I am gonna need, like, a ton more power for those, aren't I? Alright, that makes sense. I can get behind that. Alright, so then, until then, this factory will remain ugly. I will not be putting forth my best effort in beautification. And once we are at a point in our lives together, as a unit, as a community, I will circumvent the means of production. Okay? And I will be taking any extras of those. Never rebuild, just build on top of this mess. I can't, though. It's so... Why would I do that, though? Because, like, this is so inefficient right now. I have to destroy... I have to rebuild it, Penguin. It's getting rebuilt. I'm telling you right now, dude, it's getting rebuilt. I have to. I am... What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hide the mess in a box. But it's still, like, inefficient. My issue with it is that if I get the Mark IIs and I replace this, I'll be able to spit more of this stuff out. So, like, I'll want to expand it anyway. And, like, I'm not making anything over here so complicated that I think it would be a nightmare to. Like, it'll only get harder the more I, like, wait, I think. Unless I just, like, fuck off and go start, like, a new factory somewhere else. Which I could do. Like, that is an option. I could just, like... You know? Go off to Miami Beach. Ignore... Oh, I'm sorry, Harley, I'm so sorry. Hi, Harley. So, did you win yet? I won chat yelling at me. And apparently bad Friday vibes, because everybody's mad today. Choose what I do, and then have a big belt that moves everything over. That's a good. I wasn't even thinking about having a belt that moves it over. I was just gonna leave it. I was just gonna leave it to suffer. But that's a good idea too. That wouldn't be a hard thing to do either. How can you be mad on Rex Manning Day? What the fuck is Max? What? Who? Rex Manning Day? Like one of the Eli brothers? You just build somewhere else, but also just fix your power. Well, I think I think as of right now, my current plan is I'm just gonna move. Because this is not an ideal spot anyway, because it's very difficult terrain-wise, I think. That's my current idea. I don't know. Who the fuck is Rex Manning? I don't know, dude. Wait, it's Rex Manning. Who is Rex Manning? To get mad on... Hey, Google, who's Rex Manning?
Here you go.
Fictional character played by Maxwell Caulfield. The girl from Stranger... From what? Life is Strange? Excuse me? Excuse me? So I discovered a reasonable number of people don't know what Juneteenth is for. I worry. Yes, there is a lot. To be not to be fair, but like I don't want to say to be fair, but I also feel like there's not been a lot of education on it, and there's still not a lot of workplaces and Can you hit me with, like, the TLDR on that one, Soup? Could you just perhaps maybe hit me with that TLDR? That was a lot of information coming at me real fast, you know? It's like the Star Wars crawl, a little too fast for me. Yeah. TLDR, watch Empire Records. Okay, should I do that for a reaction? Will it be a mega hit, unlike my Zootopia furry porn? Build a large elevated platform. Don't have to deal with the terrain then. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm, like, above that ravine area, so... I guess that wouldn't be, like, much different, I suppose. Certainly wasn't taught in my schools. I had to go learn about it. Ms. F, which one? Rex Day or Juneteenth? I would watch it. You would watch the reaction or you would watch the movie? Wonder why that is, actually. What you going in cities? What's up, Coral? Oh, Juneteenth? Well, I think it's like well, the holiday itself is fairly new. Was it, like, it's been a couple years, though, hasn't it? Like, I think it was recognized... Was it this decade? Was it in the 2020s? What wasn't taught in school? Dude, I don't know what you guys are talking about sometimes, okay? Y'all just be saying things, okay? Obama was still in office? No fucking way. Really? Was it that long? Wow. I feel like I hadn't really heard much about it until, like, the last... I don't know. I guess like 5-7 years-ish, maybe. I don't know. But that's kind of my point is, like, I feel like there's not really been a tremendous amount of effort in education around it, which I'm sure is not shocking. Obama did celebrate it while he was in the office. Okay, to be fair to myself, I didn't really pay attention to politics that much when he was in office because I was not of... voting age, nor did that seem like anything that mattered at the time of my life. So, yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that. I lived in 5 states, not mentioned in any school. Yeah, I don't think it ever was. I mean, I grew up in the South, though, so that's not super duper shocking that it wouldn't have been. Because we thought we were on a good-ish trajectory. Yeah, there wasn't really a lot of cause for concern. Yeah. Our response to when Juneteenth was a holiday. Juneteenth became a federal holiday. Oh, on 2021, when President Biden signed the Juneteenth National... Okay, that's what I thought. So I didn't actually realize that it was something that had already been being celebrated until it was signed into something. And that's when I kind of, like, took note of it. And I was like, oh, well, all right. Yeah, the reflecting pool is full of algae and Peeling blue. Is it the paint peel? I didn't see that the paint was peeling. I saw the algae's bag. I didn't see that the paint was peeling. Yeah. 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 It hasn't been official very long. Only recognized smaller scale. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not realize that. Yeah, the paint's peeling. I didn't see that. Lit! That's cool. Well, you know what? I'm happy to give my millions of dollars to a pool. It's fine by me, dude. Government taxes me at like 50% of my income. I'm happy. I'm happy we have a nice green pool. Very happy. Yeah, they tried to kill the algae and it peeled the paint. Oh, is it because they stuck the chlorine in it? And the but like... Isn't that like what pools are... I don't know, dude. What the fuck do I know? I don't know, dude. It's an extra 15 million we had laying around. Yeah, just chilling, hanging out, relaxing. Paint is peeling because when they painted it, they ruined the natural drainage, and the darker color meant that algae bloomed. Or normal thing when a new pool is built, it's part of the cycle. Yeah, I also heard, though, too, because the pool is, like, so shallow, it's just, in general, bound to have algae blooms. Like, that's just how a pool of that depth works, because it's like a pond, essentially. Which, like, makes sense. Makes sense. They use peroxide and ozone microbubbles or something. I thought the microbubbles were already in that. That was, like, one of the main things that were supposed to stop algae. Like, that was before all this stuff started happening, and it was supposed to, like, create little bits of, you know, wake in the water. Enough where it would stop the algae, but not enough where it would disrupt, like, the reflection aspect of the... Where am I going? The reflection aspect. I'm the only one who thinks Juneteenth is a strange name for such an important holiday. I don't know what the significance of it is, like the naming of it is. So from that perspective, I don't know why it is called that. It is a bit of an awkward word, I will say, but I don't know what the... Yeah. Classically, people are bad at naming things. Yeah, that's true. Is that just the case of it? Name Juneteenth is a... Yep. Not gonna try to say that word. Of June and 19th, marking the date June 19th, 1865, when enslaved people in Texas were informed of their freedom. Ew. Was Texas the last state to, like, give it up? Why Texas specifically? Portmanteau. Portmanteau. I do like a good toe. I was close. A poor man's toe, as Killa says. I could see that. That tracks. 2.5 years later. 2 years later. Oh, no, it's when they were told. Jesus Christ. Wild. I think that's fair, but it was coined in like, yeah. Because Texas, well, you know. It is Texas, so not much has changed, I see. I think they also filled it with, like, not clean water, like water from the rivers or something. That would also cause some algae for sure, yes. That would cause some, yeah. No, BJ, it was a good question, dude. It was a good question. I didn't know either. Oh, well, also known as Freedom Day, celebrated since 1860. That, I feel like I've heard that interchangeably, I think. But again, very, like recently. Can I ask a legit question? I would welcome legit questions. Not to be confused with Freedom Day from Futurama. Freedom, oi. You know, I've actually been watching Futurama again. That's my sleepy time show right now. Is I throw Futurama on, I go to sleep to the sweet dulcet tones of John DiMaggio and the others. I fear that me crafting by hand is not going to be the most efficient way to do this. But, like, I just want to... I feel, like, stuck right now. Because on one hand, I want to progress and keep going and building, but I also want to reset all this because I know it's horrifically inefficient. Like, I know that this is basically the worst version of this that I could build. And it feels bad, man. Feels bad. It actually was the last date of the Confederacy to officially end slavery, with Union troops arriving in Galveston, June 19th, 1865. Okay, so it did not apply to the border states that remained in the Union. Most of these states abolished slavery. What? Yep, got it. Locally before the war ended. Delaware and Kentucky were the last. Oh. I did not know that. Interesting. Interesting. I need so many more screws. Stop thinking. I'm just trying to read, dude. I'm just trying to read. I always found it interesting about Texas from Mexico's history of Texas. We don't really learn about other states. Honestly, we didn't even really learn about North Carolina's history in school. But I feel like that would have been an earlier, like, elementary school thing. I feel like high school is probably when you do, like, U.S. history. And then, like, elementary school is probably where you learn a little bit more about your state history, and I was not here for that. So I did learn about, like, New York history in elementary school, and we did, like, a colonial times thing, which was kind of neat. But I don't think I really ever got that experience in North Carolina. State history, yeah, 4th grade, right, yeah. Build a bunch of conveyors out of the mess and make a new factory somewhere else that can look nicer. My issue is that, like, I could be making more with what I have is, like, the hang up. It's not necessarily, like, the ugliness of it, it's the inability to maximize what I have available to me because of the messiness of what's happening, if that makes sense. Does it still remove achievements if you turn on fly? That's a good question. I really would love a like top-down view of this game, though. I think so. Boo. Ms. F, have a good sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it very much. We'll see you soon. Enjoy ye sleepies. Rods. It makes it so much easier to build. I know. That's why, like, Factorio was so easy for me. Because, like, I could see what I was doing. It just made it so much easier. And I feel like I've had that taken away from me. Alright. There's a mod that gives you a top-down build mode. Yeah, but, like, I feel like I want to do it. And yeah, Tim, I know about that, but, like, I can't build while I'm in that mode. Like, that just lets me see it in the moment, which is, like, helpful in general, but, like, yeah, it's like a drone view. Yeah, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of playing this over playing Factorio. Because I feel like if I'm going to do that, I might as well just play Factorio. You know what I mean? You can unlock towers. Can you build from the towers, though? I've been in Michigan my whole life and never really learned the state history. I'm obsessed with it now and absorb all the YouTube and books I can find. Yeah, there's a lot of good, there's a good amount of YouTube videos out there and channels that do state history and, like, just general kind of, like, weird history that you'd never be taught or, like, learn about. And I love those. I haven't watched it in a couple months, but there's one channel I'm subscribed to that, like, comes up every now and then where it's like they just do odd history of, like, you just never would learn it in school because it's just, like, off, you know, the wall stuff. But I love watching channels like that, Kimby. I moved to Georgia in 3rd grade. In the elementary school I attended had a Japanese language class. In elementary school? Remember some of the numbers and few greetings that are 3 alphabets? Yes, but we moved halfway through the year. It's a pretty fun language, Mel. I maintain that Japanese was easier for me to learn than Spanish. I basically failed Spanish in high school. I just could not get on with it at all. And then I tried it again in college. Could not get on with it. And my, who's it called? The guidance person that, like, helps you with your credits and stuff. They were like, you gotta like take something. And they were like, you can either, you know, try again, two years of Spanish or, like, 1 year of Japanese. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's see what happens. And it worked out. Because Japanese has, like, 3 exceptions. That's what I'm saying. Like, Japanese is easy to learn because you can just word vomit, and as long as you use the right words, you're good, dude. You can put words in whatever order you want. It does not matter, like, 99% of the time. And it just works. And I really enjoyed that. It was simple. And I like that. The learning of all the alphabets, though, between the, what is it? Hiragana... katakana, something like that. I can't remember what they were called. And then also the, I'm gonna call them hieroglyphics, which is not what they are, but may as well have been to my brain at the time. Yeah, hiragana, katakana, and kanji, that's it, kanji. Those were kind of difficult to learn, but it was really fun to learn. Like, I enjoyed learning it. Maybe just, like, immersion more. Maybe. Maybe, dude. Possibly. Should have a game series that teaches Japanese through gaming. It's not some bum-ass Duolingo. Getting ready for work, Homer. Have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. Took Japanese in high school. It was so much easier. It's so much easier, dude. So much. I mean, like, I don't know if the teachers are also more lenient or not because of that, but it was easier. I'll tell you what. Actually, no, I got that. Kanji was the kanji was the hardest part. Yeah, because, like, the other stuff is just, like, repeating it. Like, you're just doing it over and over and over until you remember it. The kanji, though, was just, like, there was so much to it, and it was, like, fairly complicated, so it was much harder to learn and remember. Just challenge your sources for that type of information. Yeah, you're talking about, like, the YouTube videos and, like, state history? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For surezies. I went with Spanish as if you don't use the language, you start to lose it over time. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, but neither of those languages are going to be ones that I use regularly. So, like, Japanese just seemed fun to learn in general. Like, if I have to learn a language that I'm gonna forget anyway, I may as well learn something that's fun. And Spanish was not fun to me. Italian wasn't fun to me when I took it in, like, 7th grade, and 8th grade wasn't fun. And I still, like, remember, actually, like, a decent amount. Like, I can look at the Japanese alphabet and, like, still recognize what sounds they're supposed to be. So, like, I can read things out loud, I just don't know what they're saying. I don't know what it says. I can read it, I can sound it out, I just don't know what it says. And I think that's fun. I think that's a good time. Alright, so this is gonna unlock our Mark IIs, and then we need to do coal, which is gonna be so easy compared to this bullshit that I'm currently doing. Sick. Pipes. Pipes require coal, though, doesn't it? Steel. Oh, boy. Okay. I've got us some great contenders scheduled for tomorrow. I'm excited. Nice. I, too, am excited. I know a decent amount of Japanese still. I want to get back to it, though. I would love to. I actually found a folder of some of my, like, work from it, which is kind of neat. Pretty neat. Where are these rotors getting made? They from here, perhaps? Indeed. All right. So this is exactly what I mean by, like, inefficiencies, because I'm gonna have these rotors come off the line so I can pick them up and then use it for the next phase while I go and get some coal. And I think that that's all I need to grab. I'm learning Hungarian. Using Duolingo, but it's slow going because I ain't paying for a sub. Amen, brother. Just wait till the owl starts yelling at you about fucking nothing. Can't stand that stupid owl, dude. Like, I already feel enough. I feel bad enough about enough things. I don't need the stupid-ass owl to tell me I should feel more bad about stuff. What people in Hungary speak? They speak Hungry, dude. Easy. Guys, how do I find the coal? Do I just go look for that, or is it supposed to... I forgot. Do I have to, like, unlock the ability to look for the coal? AKA what my mother-in-law... Oh, no shit. Smoking? Is that B? It is B, indeed. I did French and Indonesian in high school. I don't even think Indonesian... I don't even think we actually had any, like, Asian languages that were offered in high school. I think the only one that may have been Russian... I think... I can't remember. I feel like that was the only one. Follow the rainbow. It seems too easy. Part of the game is exploring, and then... Yeah, I know. Did you say gold or coal? Coal. Coal. What did I just come in here for? To look for the coal. I speak West by God Virginian. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, Tiny. Count the prisoners in the chat room. Get the cuffs ready to take us in. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You had a busy day today. Because I think this is the, like, first starting area. So I think if I go this way, I may come across the coal that I am familiar with. Indeed. You can get alternate recipes, new oh, that reminds me, I have a hard drive in my pocket. Thank you. That reminds me. I just want it all. My hands in the... Oh, my joke makes less sense now. Oh. Would you like me to say it differently so your joke makes sense again? Would you like me to change something about myself to make your joke better? Because I'll do it. I'll frickin' do it, dude. I'll frickin' do it, dude. I'll do it. Wait, is that a hard drive in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So damn cold. Harley, what you guys got today? What weather are you looking at? You once, now I told you twice. Get up like it's dynamite. I'm so sorry to, like, all the OCD people in the chat. I do promise I'm gonna fix most of this at some point. like, it's bugging the shit out of me, so I know it's bugging the shit out of a handful of you. I'm gonna fix it. Whether that's today or the next time we play this, I don't know. But I will fix it. Maybe. We'll see. It's just temporary, guys. It's just temporary, guys. It's just temporary. It's just temporary. I did try to start... When we did Factorio, I did do a decent job of making that look nice. There were definitely some instances where it was, like, fishy, but, like, for the most part, I think I did pretty good with it. I think I did a pretty okay job. Weather app says 10 Celsius. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Friend is trying to get me into Sons of the Forest, debating on getting it. I've heard good things about it. I heard the first one was better. Did you play the first one, Hydro? Last time I played this, I got to a point where I was using Google Sheets to plan layouts. Yeah, see, that's a point that I'm not getting to. I don't have, like, the foresight to do that. I feel like this is this the... Is this the area that I think it is? Is this where the coal is? I don't think... Is it? I think it is. Wait, is it? I think it is. No shot. Is it? How do we get down there? I think it might be. If you don't know about it, there's a Satisfactory calculator site that's pretty... I feel like I used that the first time we played this. Perhaps. I don't remember, though. Just keep running around until you find it. Easy peasy. Hi, Nix. Good to see you. We all believe in you. It's definitely temporary. It's temporary, bro. Brar. Arnar, brar. It's temporary, brar. Okay, I don't think this is it. Is it? If it's the area that I think it is... No, it's not. Okay, never mind. This is definitely not the area I think it is. Okay, never mind. I tricked myself. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Took too long, but if you're still around, Alex Doll is a good YouTube channel. Do they do specific history, M, or is it like general? There's a server in a group playing in it right now, so that it makes it more appealing. But I've never played it. I see. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm just searching, dude. I'm just searching, dude. The
fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish
Please, dude, just leave me
classification and
alone,
potential
brother.
application.
Please, dude, leave me alone, brother. Oh! I'm gonna die. I don't want to die out here. I really, really wish to not die out here. Oh, God. Ooh! Oh, no! On the... Am I safe? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm trying to get on the tree, dude! I have to be safe right here. I have to be safe right here. There's no way that he hits me right here. Oh my... Yeah! Right in his taint. Get him. Get him! Am I hitting him? Oh, unsolicited World Cup update. USA is up 2-0. Wow. Wow. That's kind of a lot in soccer. That's not great. That's not great for the Australians, dude. Can I eat raw meats? Probably not. Can I eat this? I can eat that. Okay. How's it going? Hand, it's not going well. I decided to go exploring while things were made, and I'm getting beaten to death by creatures I have no desires to interact with. It's not spectacular. Oh my god, there's so many of them too. I'm so gonna die. I'm going to die, and I'm going to lose all this stuff, and I'm gonna be so upset. I don't know why I took all this stuff with me. I guess that was kind of stupid in hindsight. Oh, thank you. Exclusively Michigan history stuff. Okay, thank you for repeating. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I fear that if this is where coal is,
Potential edible collected.
that's going to be
If
so
consumed before
miserable to
authorized as
try to...
compatible with
There
the
has to be
human
coal
digestive
closer to where I
system,
am.
fix it. The consumer is
Is that coal
responsible
right
for
here?
any
I think that's coal. Is that coal?
Research
Coal,
in
baby!
Vietnam to establish classification
Hey!
and potential application.
This cannot be, like, the closest source of coal, though. This is so far away. It can't be. Is it? You guys, it's not. It can't be. I'm also... I'm gonna assume that I bring it back to the MAM. It's so far away, and it's literally next door. Dude. That's like across a pond, and like... In no universe is that close. It's not even kinda close. Goldie! Arrive! Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Goldie's here. Goldie! Hi, Goldie. Hi, Goldie. Goldie? Goldine? Goldine? You could just build a MAM in the field. No need to power. Oh, true, 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 true. Question is... Did I... bring... stuff for that? I did. Goldie! Arrived! Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Goldie's here. Goldie! Hi, Goldie! Can I... Oh my god. Can I just research stuff in peace, please? Holy... shit. Stop! Stop! Jesus Christ! Leave me be. Coal. Coal. Quartz. We've got quartz. Do that. No, do that. Do... Oh, other research is being conducted. Just kidding, I can't do that. Oh, God. Wait, but this isn't... There's no coal in here. I don't think you realize the size of the map. I don't know that I do, honestly. You'll need water for coal anyways. Yeah, no, I know. I just... You know... Would like the freedom of movement here would be cool. Got his ass. What up? What up? Ooh. Come here. You gonna run from me now, dude? Now that I'm looking at you? Whoop. Got him. Got that hog. All right. So obviously that's got to finish, but I don't see where I would insert the coal into this. Should I find coal? The Satisfactory map is truly ginormous. I never saw everything either. Oh, really? Did not know it was like that big. It's not in quartz. Sulfur? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this thing. Well, wait a second. Watch a Let's Game It Out video, and you'll see it's gigantic. I fear for my life watching Josh play this game.
Was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of
I
these
feel like
alien
that'd be
artifacts.
terrifying.
These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish
The
locally
MAM.
appropriate classification and application.
So let's game it out in Bees' chat the other day, and I had a minor fan freak out. Well, Goldie, I don't want to like toot my own horn, but when Lollop rated one time, he said that I was cute. So, you know, just say it. Just saying, you know. Thank you. Yeah, he hangs out with them like a lot, Lollop and Bees. It's like so weird though. It's so casual because like obviously to like you and I, right? Like he's this huge YouTuber, and then like he's just chilling in their chats like very frequently. He does a lot of like, you know, TTS and bullshit like that. It's pretty funny. Don't do what he does, please, dear God. But it is illustrative of the map. Why? I could probably break the game. I could probably fuck it up. Which thing do we want? What's good? Why in God's name would I want to make steel beams into... Why would I want to do that? Steel beams into double the amount of nails? Screws? Is that worth it? That can't be worth it. That can't be worth it. I'm thinking the fused wire, right? Maybe? These are both useful in niche cases. Yeah. Could also oh. Let's do it. Okay. Well, I think these are worse. Right? Like, again, why would I want to use 4 steel pipes to make a portable miner? In what universe would that be useful to me? Most of the alternate recipes aren't amazing. Again, only good in niche cases. Why are you lip-seeing me? That's terrible. I could just make that with my hands. Why are you lip-see? I'm gonna grab this steel frame, though. Maybe that'll... What do you need steel? What do you, That's pipe and... Interesting. Okay. Nothing compares to the cast screws, in my opinion. Yeah. I'll just take that, because I think it's more likely that I even use that compared to the auto miner anyway, so... Alright. Wait, okay, so, again, how do I unlock the... how do I unlock coal, you guys? What am I missing here?
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light
Less
in
than an hour
color
of work, my
even
brain is
when
just
ripe,
done.
is compatible with the human
Kimby, if you
digestive
leave,
system
I will
and
not
has been
tell on
added
you.
to the object scanner.
Just
Further
saying.
research is available.
Just saying, fam. I think I often use alternate steel pipes recipe for factory streamlining. Can't remember. The dimensional depot. I forgot about that.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB. B in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Delete.
Mercer
Delete?
spheres can also transmit
'Kay.
data between specific.
So,
Scripture, witness our windows. Have you
Oh
come to
my.
follow our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all
I mean,
the
I guess there
original
would
data
probably
is
be,
still
if coal
untranslatable.
needs water, then there's probably coal maybe over here or over there. But I still don't know how to unlock, like, the notification for it with the scanner. Unless I have to advance the milestones, but I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, I guess I'm not that far, but yeah. Some great coal nodes west of where your hub is, like 4 nodes. Yeah, like there's gotta be, right? Because of the water that's over there. Can be answered. Oh, sorry. Coal. Coal's the mid-game resource used for coal generators. Blah, blah, blah. It is unlocked at tier 3. Have I not? Wait, so I don't even have... Wait. Am I still, like, really far off from coal, then? Oh, Lord. Let there be water. Yeah! Yo ho, a poison bath for me. Okay. There was also land, you moron! Hey, I lived. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine, okay? Can't believe you just called me a moron, Valix. Crazy. Crazy! I did a calculated risk, and it paid off. And you literally called me a moron. Mean as hell. On a Friday. On a Friday! Goldie, did you know it's... Weekend Friday, Friday. I'm gonna get down on Friday. Oh, Friday. Fridussy. Pick up the mushrooms, please. I got bigger things to worry about right now, Penguin, okay? I got my brain's fucked. My brain's all fucked. I think I gotta delete it. No, I'm gonna look. Hang on. Oh, he's a little guy. Little guy floats. I'm just a little guy doing little guy things. Just watched a video of a neighborhood cat stealing a pool noodle and absconding with it an entire block. What is absconding? I don't know what that word means. All right, so you're telling me it's a tier 3 material. Oh, I have to... Oh, my God. I'm such a idiot. I see. I have to do that first. What a fool I am. I understand now. Using big words hurts. It doesn't hurt me, Harley. I have a communication degree, thank you very much. Watch yourself. The other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run. About to run. You have a fancy piece of paper. Me too. Okay, don't diminish my compliments. What the fuck? What the hell? That was fucked up. Bank robbers absconded with bags of cash. Goldie, can't you just tell me what the word means, Goldie? Can't you just tell me what the word means? Wouldn't that be easier for both of us? Wouldn't that just make us both happy? I did see prior message. Oh. Abscond. To get away with something, usually in an illicit context. Does that mean I abscond streaming? Did I use that right? Is that right? I love words. Words are fun. Yeah, but sometimes words hurt. No, okay? I absconded with streaming. Not unless you've stolen stream. Well, no, I've like stolen your guys' time. You know, that's what I'm getting at here. I've stolen your time. You abscond with our money. Okay. Yeah, that tracks though. That makes sense. What time? Summertime. It's our vacation. What time is it? The time of our lives. Anticipation. School's out. Scream and shout. No more waking up at 5 a.m. What money? I have money? You did. Until you gave it to me. Sucker. Kidding. I jest, I meme, I he, I ha. I ha. Alright, so we're gonna unlock the coal. And then we're gonna go make our coal stuff. However, I still think I think I gotta delete it, you guys. It's in my brain. I can't, like, focus on anything else. I think I have to. I'm sorry. It's just, my brain's not braining. Delete what now? The save. The save, Alex. The save. Like, if you never streamed again after today, we could say you absconded with our sub money. He's gonna delete his factory. The whole thing? No, not, like, the whole thing, but, like, most of the whole thing. Wipe it all. I think I gotta nuke it, Jay. Jay, you tell me right now, do you think I should nuke it? If you say yes, Jay, I'll nuke it right now. I won't even think twice about it. I won't even think twice. Yes. All right, guys, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, dude. Nuke the channel. Oh. I wasn't gonna do that. Dude, Killa's doing some big things in Conan. That man is going hard in Conan. I knew he was gonna like the game, but I didn't think he was gonna get addicted to it. I didn't think he was gonna have, like, a whole, you know. Oh, you meant the factory. I meant the factory, Jay, not my channel. This is my life, dude. Yeah. So if you could like be mindful of that and maybe perhaps a little more respectful, that would be cool. Should do a full rebuild once I get tier 3 miners. I think what I'm gonna do, NZ, hello. Broke my spine, oh my lolly la 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 la. Oh la la la. Hi, NZ. Stream summary, Server Dream is still hunting for coal in Satisfactory, nearly dying repeatedly in the wild before realizing coal requires tier 3 to unlock. Wow, that is a really good fucking summary, actually. That is actually a horrifically accurate summary. That's... Wow, I hate that, actually. I hate that. If only we got more non-tents.
Power production can
You
now
guys
be
don't want
fully
non-tent. I'm
automated
about
by
to do
burning
non-tent.
coal,
I'm
which has
literally
been
about
added
to do
the resource
non-tent
scanner.
for you guys.
Water is also necessary to
Like,
run the coal-powered generator.
what do you
and
want
will
from me?
require a network of pipelines to be transported
I'm doing it.
from a
I'm doing
water
it.
source. To assist with
So
locating
long,
and identifying
farewell.
water, Fixit
Auf
has
Wiedersehen,
compiled this
goodbye.
guide.
Goodbye.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick
So
vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water,
Goodbye.
try touching it. If it
Oh,
is
yeah,
not
I'm getting
solid
rid of
and
it,
does not
Alex.
corrode your
It's gone.
suit,
It's
it
been
is
done.
probably water.
I guess we're just going. We're going for it. I'm about to do some Killadrix levels of non-tent. This is one way to do it. This is the only way I know. This is it. I think you hold control. Oh. Fancy. Nyaha! See, isn't this nice? Doesn't this already look better, you guys? Already looks so much better. Yeah. Sun has started to rise, and the magpies have started to sing. It's more... Well, that would have been not great. That would have not been super swell. Just straight down to the fucking abyss of the desert. Good lord. You maniacally laughing is such an interesting time to join. Oh, hi, Tag. What's up, man? Well, I almost just, like, fell to my death, like, 1,000 feet, so... The only thing that seemed reasonable to me to do was to laugh like everything was gonna be okay when I know it's not gonna be okay. Yeah. Tag, what's up, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Could I interest you in some Rebecca Black? The answer is yes. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Weekend Friday. Sick. Nailed it. Kimby. Enjoy it, Kimby. It's Friday. When you say everything's fine, but it's not fine. Goldie, I literally used that meme in my YouTube video today. The one that I was editing for Wednesday. I literally used that meme today. Like, literally used it. I hate it here. Okay, well, you and everybody else, get in line, buddy. Take a ticket, bro. Monitors feel too bright for my eyeballs. Well, Harley, it is, like, a little early, isn't it? Unbrighten. De-brighten, some might say. I think I've got the tree video almost completely edited for you guys. I think it should be ready for a Wednesday release. I think you guys will have some YouTube for Wednesday. Papa's gonna give you content. Look, I made you some content. Open. What? I forgot the words. It's been so hot here. Yeah, Inzi, I'm pretty sure the world is dying. It has been hot everywhere, and it's not lit, fam. It's not great. It is quite unlit, as a matter of fact. I made you your favorite. Open wide. Here comes the content. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, I miss Bo. I miss him. My sweet Bo. Bo. Oh my god. Bo. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was winter. Not here, brother. Here it's fuck-ass summer, and it is hot as dookie. Big dookie. Huh, no, you think? I mean, maybe. Frequently, Valix, do I not think, though. As you could see by me deleting basically the heart of my factory. It's gorgeous out here today. Oh, yeah? What you guys looking at weather-wise today? What you got going on, dude? Missing material. How am I missing? What? Is that in here? Summer officially starts in the northern hemisphere on Sunday. It's only just begun. Oh, true. True. Fair point. Okay, so we do that, and then we can get our schmelter back. I did book my Italy trip today. Oh, nice, Inzi. How long are you going for? Oh, yeah, dude. Very exciting. It was too cold for too long in Michigan this winter. You guys did have, like, a miserable winter this year. Very, very miserable. All right, so then we're going to take this. Do you have a poll for me? No. How do you not have a poll for me? You have a poll for me. All right. And then you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go to that. All right, so now the idea is we smelter and we delter. Just like Factorio. I have to do it like Factorio. Otherwise, this was for nothing. So we basically do a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. That's Mambo number 5, by the way, you guys. In case you did not recognize it. In case you didn't know. By the way, happy Juneteenth. Indeed! Happy Juneteenth, Goldie. We had a whole conversation about it earlier. Okay, so if it's Factorio, why isn't T doing all the work? Hey, Jay. Don't you have, like, free healthcare to go use or something? And to, like, shut up? Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Jay. Shut up. Baby, I like it. Like never before. Baby, I like it. I like it. Sean, have a good lurk. Thanks for being here. Hello, trains. How long did it take you to memorize that? Mambo number 5? I used to sing it all the time when it came on my iPod Shuffle back in 2004. Something like that. Not very long. Not tremendously long. Okay, so let's do this. This is gonna come out, and then I'm gonna have the smelters go this way. I'm not helping anybody, by the way. Not helping anybody, by the way. Alright, so... this. Because the idea here is that it'll go out that way, because I can expand that way, since it's just open air. If I go that way, I'm going to run out of space. If I go that way, I'm going to run out of space. If I go that way... So I think the best way forward is that way. That is my thought process at the moment. Give me the OG Mamba number 5 by Damaso Perez Prado from 1949. I... Sure you knew this, but I didn't realize that that wasn't the original. I'm surprised to hear that. Yay, I didn't get the Sims teabag clip. Do you not like the Sims teabagging clip? The fuck? That's the song he sampled. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I guess they don't need... Okay, so I know we talked about, like, space and stuff, but... Yeah, you're gonna hate this, but the first one is out of line. This one? Are you saying not... Are you saying, like, it's not centered out of line? Never mind, doesn't matter. I like it. How can I fit, like, 2 of these to a... Can I fit 2 of these to a... to a thing? Is that... Is that... If I do... 1 space between them... Like that? And that's technically even. Yes, okay. Wait, but then what happens here? Oh, fuck. Okay. Curious. So there's no making this even on the squares, is there? Hey, Goalie, what's up? How are you? You in factory, bro? No, Dragon. No, I do not. No. Hi, Sparrow. Gonna be about 55% of the width of the tile. You're not winning this one. No, I think you're right. Just pack them. Smelters don't have nice even positioning. I think I've unfortunately learned that. But I can make them centered in my own special way. And I will do that. Ways to love you. Got me like, oh my god, I'm so in. You see? Centered in my own way. So that's the middle. And then we have the sloppy seconds. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Alright, I'm gonna put down this many, and I think that this is definitely overkill for the miner that we have, but I'm trying to think ahead and for the future. So we're gonna go with that. That's the center right there. As you can see, it is technically even. And I can deal with that. I can accept that. That is acceptable to me. Okay. Usually smelters work in even numbers, though. 2, 4, 6, 7. Goldie. Ah! Hi, Zreezy! Is this really your first playthrough? I swear you've played this before. Zreezy, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Don't ask. Shh. Shh. One of those is off. No, they're not! You're wrong! But they're not all spaced the same. Yes, they are! I hate you guys so much. You guys are the fucking worst. I wish for some of you to just... Shh. 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 Okay. Wow. There was actually a larger space between the last two. Okay. I believe you, Kimby. You're the only one I trust. And sometimes Goldie. Found you finally, make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh. Zreezy, to actually answer your question, yes, I have technically played this before, but it was so long ago, and we, like, barely actually got into it, so I am despicably calling it a first playthrough again. Like any real clickbaiting content creator would do. Correctus erectus, my friends. I could put storage in between that. That's my plan. I'm gonna put like a storage thing in between. There. Okay? Is that better? Is that better? Storage or maybe an extra one? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, I could put an extra one there. And it actually looks like it would be even. But we'll do that for now. Okay. However, you can do this. Center one perfectly on a tile, build 2 up against it on either side, then mirror it behind you. You'll have 10 perfectly fit on the 3x3 grid of tiles with space. Is this good though? Do we like this? Okay, dude. Oh, God. Okay, dude. Okay. Zreezy! Zreezy, thank you for the 60 months, the tier 3. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra coins, all of the stuff and things. Thank you, Esmuchi, Esgucci, Papa. Papa! Papa. I think we're gonna have to spin this. A smidge. Thank you, Zreezy, and a Tangia Dungeon from Zreezy himself, guys. Exclamation join in the chat room, and you too can do things with your fellas. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Do things with your fellas. Trying to figure out what game to play for like 2 hours. Mel, have you considered Satisfactory? Have you considered that Satisfactory may be the move? How much sleeveless Hot Pockets sell for on the streets? Excuse me? Are you whoring out Hot Pockets? What did you just say? Double checking the spelling on that for the record. Esmuchi? Yeah, I mean, we could go with Esmuchi for sure. I've never really thought about it, to be fair, so I think you're the one who coined this spelling on that. So I'm just gonna agree with you, because I think you're onto something here. All right, guys, tell me, yes or no, this is a good design. I need honesty. And if we can't have honesty in this community, what can we have? This feels like it'll work in the long run. Ness. Jay, I wish you were a better person. I like the other one better. No, you can't. Ooh, Kimby. Ooh. Kimby, you're in a mood today. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Kimby. Oh, little Kimby. Ooh, gee whiz. You got me fucked up, girl. Ooh. Ripped off. I missed the tangent. Oh, no, Harley. Oh, no. Okay, but I never will be. Use your energy more efficiently. I mean, use my energy more efficiently. That is efficient use of it. And then I could, if I change this up, I could put more smelters on this side. But we also have iron coming out of there, and iron coming out of there, and out of there. There's a lot of, like, iron happening in this region. Which is not, I guess, a bad thing. What I could do is have more fed in from here, from, like, one of those two. Which is probably what I will do if these don't keep up. Yes. Okay. So I'll stand by my thought of just leaving that. I don't disagree with you, Kimby. I think in a different save, I probably would have done that. My actual issue with it, though, at this point, was that It was just too inefficient too early on, where, like, I would have just been wasting time because of how poor it was. Like, I really did the absolute shittiest I possibly could have done with it. Not on purpose, I just forgot how to play. Have you unlocked daisy chaining yet? No. No. Good question, though. Good question. I like the question. What you're gonna need is more power. Yeah. Probably. Probably. I agree. Prefer manifolds more than load balancers, honestly. Chat tried to explain to me the difference of them. I still don't even, I really don't know what they were trying to tell me. I'm simply a man trying to exist. That's all. How does that not have power? Is that... Work, 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 and I'm gonna make my factory work, 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 work. Is that... Oh, I guess I should probably power those too, huh? Got it. Guys, exclamation join in the chat room once again if you'd like to do a Tangia dungeon, courtesy of... I think that was Reezy. Reezy queued up like 15 of them. So, enjoy it. Counter argument, the worst factory that actually produces anything is still producing things while you figure out the new one. I don't disagree with that line of thought. I think that is also a fine line of thinking. I just was scared. Excellence in Z, I think that didn't work. Or perhaps it did, I don't know. Perhaps. I wish I was a fish. A fish I was a fish. Okay, so now what do we do? Great. So I redid the thing, and now we're going to take our smelties and our delties, and now we're going to recombine them, yes? Is that the general idea? Is that now I... So what, we smoke weed. Merger into here. It's okay to be scared sometimes, brother. I'm scared all the time. There ain't no sometimes about it, brother. Is this... Wait. No. How does this work? This goes... that way. Yes. Okay, so that goes that way. Jesus Christ. This movie was something. I watched it sober. They know trolls... Wait, what movie? Sorry, that's my husky. His fur gets all over the planet. Somebody's got to keep us warm. Somebody got to do it. Alright, that's going there. Spectacular. Okay, and then this goes there. And then... I think I overcomplicated this. I will at this time. I'm willing to admit to the chat that I may have overcomplicated this to a degree. But that's because I'm an adult and I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Okay? So never forget that. Okay. just learned manifold, bro. I am. This is a manifold, dude, as far as I'm concerned. It's a manifold adjacent. Can I also, like, make it permanently daytime? See? Look, okay, and now all of the urn is here. See, isn't it fabulous? It's fabulous. It's actually fabulous. I think this is actually fabulous. Okay? Now we've done things. So when are we load balancing our manifolds? I don't know what that means, Roll. Those are just words. Those are just letters combined to make sounds. Like ooh, ooh, ah, ah. It's something. Okay. Classic. And my god, I cannot type today. It's okay. I want to mention again that the AI summed up this stream with the word. The Whomsty, classic. In 2 words, how do you describe manifold and load balancer? I don't have to answer any questions today. Today's Friday, and Fridays I don't answer questions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. Balances load. Shh. The question was for me, Jay. We already know how smart you are. Shut up. Shut up, Jay. Folds Manny, ayo. I wish Manny would fold me. So you have a load and you balance it, but manifolds, is that like Magic the Gathering kind of stuff? That sounds like Magic the Gathering. Does everything... No. Okay, so one should be plates. You know, I don't know that what I did is going to be helpful here. I don't know if what I did is good or not. Yeah, what if I do that and then put this there. So we've got the plates, then we've got rods, and then we've got whatever this is gonna be. Except that doesn't go out, that goes in. Fuck. Oh, Valix. Are you not answering questions because they're too hard to answer? No. I'm not answering questions because I'm not legally obligated to answer any questions. Okay? Jizzin' Hef! What's up, dude? You jizzing out today, man? You doing some big tizzy wizzies? Perhaps jumping into Satisfactory was above my pay grade. So this would actually then split, yes? Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, exclamation join for the Tangia Dungeon, part 3. Part Trace, which is Spanish for 3, if you did not know. Okay, I'll admit to you guys, this doesn't feel correct. like, this doesn't feel right. But, like, I think I'm committed at this point. I think the damage is already done. I feel wrong. I fear mistakes have been made. Although, okay, no. Let me rephrase. I think what I did is right and is in the right direction. I just don't think that I like fully have like made the best of this design. I think that the design is a bit weird and wonky and inefficient, but it's better than what I had. It is, in my mind, without a shadow of a doubt, better than what I had. This is way more easy to like see what's happening on the production lines. This makes way more sense to me. Like, I can actually see shit now, which is great. Okay. But does it feel so wrong that it could be right? It does. Yes, actually. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. So, now we've got all of our goodies being made again. Now we need to make the more complicated shit. Which includes, but is not limited to, bullshit. The assemblers. The assemblers. Brain damage, assemble! This game is gonna cause me brain damage. That was the joke there. There are better rights out there, but this right is yours. Jay, why have you chosen violence today? What have I done to you? Running around with your pants over full is making me nervous, considering you almost... I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna do it. Sometimes it's just about the journey, not the end results. I like that. I think you ask that to Jay every stream. Well, there's a reason for that. Perhaps. All right, let's do... So, rotors first. Okay. So, rotors are the pipes and... I don't know that I made this any... This is still going to get so complicated. Who made this game? Why does this not click for me like Factorio clicked? That's so weird. They're effectively the same game, but this one is not clicking like Factorio did. I'm shook. I'm fucking shook. So I gotta make these rotors. Okay. By the way, you can build a lookout tower to get a top-down view. Right. Yes. Screws and rods. So which one's making which? This is making plates. Screws. The rods and the screws. Okay. So I could put the manufacturer right here and make that, but then that yucks up our lines. Unless I make a splitter before we do that. And that'll give us access to it later. Perhaps. I could just leave space also, would be a good idea. I'll leave space. We'll leave some space. Factorio click for you? Yes! We launched a whole rocket ship! What do you mean, did it click for me? Your mother would be ashamed of that question. Factorio is flat, Satisfactory is 3D, so it gets way more complex. It does. I think that's actually what I boiled it down to when we, like, had first played it. Yeah, and then that leaves, like, plenty of space for us later. So then this will make our... What is this making for us? This is making rotisserie chicken. Spectacular. Okay. Now we've got our rotisserie chicken. I hope for the daisy chaining to come sooner than later. Mother plays solitaire on the computer, and that's about it. I don't get the joke. My god. Playing Birdigo, a word game, until I can figure out what game I actually want to play. Mel, have you done the Wordle today? Okay. So now we've got that. So we've got our rotors being made. Jay. Go ahead, sound it out, buddy. Sound it out. Sound it out. I'm currently playing F1 Manager 2024. Jay, have you considered playing a real game? Today's Wordle was pee-pee poo-poo. I'm going to thank Twitch for me getting it. I felt very good about today's. Without spoiling, I felt very good about it. Iron plate and screws. So, one option is that I pull some screws from here. Or What's... I mean, I guess they're moving. Oh, okay. So this is moving fast enough. Okay, okay. I see. I see. I see. So nothing's getting backed up yet. So maybe I just let those go until something backs up. Lurk, gonna touch grass for a bit. Then get the house ready for D&D and eat somewhere in there. Bye, Kimby. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Enjoy D&D. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it very much. Might not last long. I just got letters A, B, Q, X, Q, X, Z. That's poo-poo. I have the Bing Bong sword and Bing Bong gloves. They go perfectly with my Sabrina Carpenter helmet. What is a Sabrina Carpenter helmet? All right, I'd like to crowdsource the next step here, you guys. Can we crowdsource a little bit? If this was y'all's factory... What's the next move here? Perhaps for one, I do actually take that line over there. And I connect the iron into that since this is not getting fed. Take it all down and redo it. I swear to God. I swear to God. From Tangia Dungeon. Oh, that makes way more sense. The annoyance of not being able to build vertically, but that's a me problem. Flat makes everything way too long and, yeah, annoying to deal with. Yeah, Etrio, that's like... I like the idea of being able to build vertical and stuff. Like, I love that that's an option, but it gets complicated so fast. It gets so confusing so quick. A storage depot would be my next move. So when you say that, though, do you mean, like, rip a line off for each of these things that I'm making right now? So rip a line off of the screws, the rods, and the plates? Personally, I'd measure how much iron is coming out before doing anything else, but that's just me. Okay, I'm definitely not going to measure anything, but that is a good suggestion for sure. Ripping lines on stream. We're ripping, dude. Yeah, clearly there's a mistake somewhere. It needs to start. There's no mistake. No rule? I mean, I just expand whatever you're making the least of. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, everything is moving. I guess, like, the least being made right now is this, but that's just because rods are slow. So, I don't know. I guess I continue on making the lines. Yeah, usually I have their own dedicated smelter manufacturer line for their storage. Usually I have their own dedicated smelter. Are you saying, like, on a separate line? You don't have to measure. Just look at how much is produced on a pure node with a T2 miner. Well, I don't even have the tier 2 yet. I'm a sucker for a storage depot. Is there a mistake, or is there an issue of the manifold not reaching saturation yet? No, it's just, it's a tier 1 miner. So it's just not pumping out very quickly. That's why the end isn't getting filled up over there. Yeah, yes, I have smelter manufacturer for screws, rods, and plates. Interesting. Okay, I see. Second layer above to make more pipes. I don't know if... You're right, I could do that. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if I left enough room, though, to go up. I probably should have spaced that out a little bit more. Which I could. I mean, I could just scoot that up, literally, a little bit. You know what? Let me do that. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. The good thing is, we're producing what we need to produce. Things are being made. I'm trying to figure out, like, how far to keep building before I run into the same issue. So, like, I still need to make these reinforced plates. And I'm trying to decide if I need to just, like take these plates and take some screws from there and make that its own, or get, like, screws from somewhere else. Is kind of, like, the decision. World is large. Don't squeeze yourself into corners. Yeah, that is true. That is big true. You can also just rip off a line to a storage depot if you don't care about min. Yeah, I don't really care. Honestly, like, as long as it gets done, I'm not really concerned about the min-maxing, to be quite frank. You know what, though? I will say, I know that I'm going to need a ton of screws. So I wonder if it would be beneficial to just dedicate a line of screws. Right? Like, I know that that's in our future. So, maybe I do that next. Maybe... Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, it doesn't care about efficiency. No, not particularly. It's not a huge concern of mine. To be honest. It matters more when you unlock assemblers, and it takes like 5 minutes to make a reinforced frame. Right. Yeah. I have to be in your future if you hunt down the right recipes. I do have a the alt recipe for screws. All this stuff is full. Full. Guys, exclamation join for the Tangia dungeon. Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon. Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon, like a dungeon dragon. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna turn this specifically into screw heaven. And we're gonna use that for our shenanigan guy over there. So instead of the rods, we will make screws. Yes. Okay. Oof. Did you too late, Smokin'? Were you too late? That is our alt screws. And I assume that that's just gonna, like... 12.5 per minute, 50 per minute. I don't know how math works. Does that mean this will eventually get backed up so I could, like, make 2 of these? I think that means this will get backed up so I can make, like, 2 of these. I think I can make 2 of those. Yes. Okay. So I gotta scoot this over. About to blow. A wizard is never early nor late, but arrives exactly when he's meant to. That's true in some cases, yes. That is true to some people. I could agree to that. Oh, and then I could also split this off too. Jesus Christ. Why is this game like this? I like that none of you even asked me to, like, play this game. I was just like, I'm gonna play Satisfactory. I don't know why. I don't know why I picked, like, the hardest game that I could have picked to play. I could have just had played, like, My Little Pony Island Adventure. I mean, that would have been the strat, really. Truly, that would have been the strat. I don't know why I opted for this. It's up to you, Giuseppe. Yeah, but now I'm committed. At least for right now, in this moment we share together. This has got to scoot over more. Everything is in my way, dude. Every single thing is in my way right now. It's off by 1 tile. Destroy. I'm temporary placing stuff. Hang on. I'm trying to move shit. Imagine horsey game, but with this level of detail. Would be crazy. Would be crazy. Okay, take all that. Get rid of you. I'm here for tea, building My Little Pony Adventure. What do you mean? How could you say it sucks? You've been playing for 2 hours. I have been. This place about to blow. My power lines are crazy, dude. Okay, so this is maybe gonna face that way. Perhaps. So make me want to play this game again just to itch my need for efficiency. Are you saying that this isn't efficient right now, Goldie? Are you insinuating that what I'm doing is not of the utmost efficiency? Yes. Okay. Sick. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure I understood. Might as well cave. I did. I would never. You'd never say it out loud, Goldie. That's true. You would not say it out loud. Can I take that and then... I thought you could delete the boxes. Did I not do that before? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. What? Nobody plays this game over and over and over. Nobody would ever do that. That's crazy. Valix! Captain, I'm on the bleachers. They're here, you've been here the whole time, and you can see it. Not in the mood for T-Swift, T-Swizzle. That's fair. Yeah, she's pretty bad at singing, huh, Valix? She's not a very good musician, is she? Alright, so then this... we need a splitter. You said that, not me, but you agree. I didn't hear you disagree with it. I didn't I didn't hear a disagreement, dude. Xbox planning to fast-track Fallout and Elder Scroll games. I'm worried, you guys. Yeah, I saw that. Listen, I would love those games to come out quicker, so, like, I'm curious as to what they're gonna try. I'd rather... Listen, my hot take, I'd rather a shitty Fallout game come out in the next 5 years than a good one come out in the next 10. That's my hottest gaming take. I just want a Fallout game. I'm sick of waiting fucking years for this shit. Stupid. It's so stupid. Somebody needs to remove Todd Howard from power. Starfield got delayed a year by Microsoft, and it was still that bad. Well, maybe it's time we get new people in charge of Bethesda. Or that might mean, like, other studios that, like, aren't ran by old heads. I don't know. So, publisher? Bethesda. Well, Microsoft now. The devs are Bethesda. Just play Fallout 76, man. It's great now. I know it is. I know. But, like, I don't want an online experience with it. Like, I honestly wouldn't even mind a smaller scoped Fallout game, really. If it meant, like, a more meaningful storyline and, like, a couple less places to explore, I don't think I would mind that, really. Again, hot gamer take. It's barely an online experience. There's no PvP or... No, I know. I played it. We played it, the other year. Like, last year or the year before? I think it was, like, right before the Fallout, series had started. We had played. And the shop is gross. It's buggy. I didn't really have a lot of bugs when we played. The shop, I don't mind. Personally, I don't mind cosmetics as long as it doesn't give, like, gameplay advantages. I will always say I do not mind that as long as there's no gameplay advantages. And as far as I'm aware, so far, there's still not. So in my books, is okay. Until that changes, though. We were selling stuff on their store that had missing images. Sir said you'd get stuff that wasn't in the package. Oh. Well, that's Bethesda for you. Online Fallout just doesn't work for me either. Yeah, and, like, the funny thing is, like, when I played Fallout 3 years ago, when I was a kid, I was like, man, it'd be so fun to explore the wasteland with my friends. I would really love to do that. But, like, I wanted Fallout 3, but, like, online. You know, like, I wanted the same experience, just I wanted it to be, like, co-op. Little did I know. Little did I know what would happen next. So, maybe I should be careful what I ask for. Perhaps I should be careful. Alright, so then these make our extra screws. Beautiful. And then I'm going to have one line that connects on over here, down yonder. Or I could just have this make reinforced plates. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Let's see how that goes. Let's do that. That seems more efficient. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way that you will. Ooh. They're lucky they didn't get sued for fraud for that. Yeah. I want to Fallout CRPG, like Baldur's Gate 3. I'd play that so much. Lots of factions. My hope with them saying that they want to get more games out, my hope is that they start doing more spin-offs and stuff like that. Like, I really would not mind if we got... So, same for Halo. Like, Halo is such a rich world that, like, could spawn so many spin-offs, and they just don't know how to fucking handle their IPs. Like, I don't know what the issue is with doing spin-offs and stuff, but, like... If it means having content in the world that I enjoy, so be it, dude. I don't mind a spin-off. Just give me something. I'll handle your IP. Drop the I and you got a deal, Derek. Hi, Derek. Give me such dreams afloat. Hi, Derek. How's that thing going? How's the you know? Well, you know, I don't want to bring it up in chat, but like, how's everything going good, dude? Everything. How's that thing? You know, the thing. I don't want to bring it up in chat. Yeah. So what you're saying is we should blame 76 for... Yes. It is my fault that Fallout 76 exists. It's difficult, but it's going. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, the thing. It's the thing that you... Remember? It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Just don't worry. All right, so we got our plates, we've got our rotors, and now we need to combine the rotars with the iron plates. Okay. Doable. Excellent. So Everdream is rebuilding the Satisfactory factory, committing to a dedicated screw line. Chad is crowdsourcing every move. Sounds about right. Okay, Chad has absolutely not crowdsourced every move. I asked for crowdsourcing, and they told me to kick rocks and eat ass, so... Not really happening on that front, for sure. What I'm confused about is... How do you guys make these lines without making, like, immense spaghetti? Like, there's no coherent way for me now to take these reinforced plates and bring them all the way over here without, like, making some bullshit. Or am I just misunderstanding how people make these factories? Do I just have an inherent misunderstanding of how y'all make your bullshit? Is that what's happening? Just make a material bus. I don't know what that is. I learned to build my floors more spread out. So you do... Okay, so you do make, like, spaghetti, but it's nice spaghetti because you have room to make it. Easy. We don't avoid spaghetti, but we have to. Starter Factory is always a bit of a mess. Okay, you say that, but, like, if I don't get on the ball now, I'll never get on the ball. I have to get on the ball. Otherwise, the ball will be gone and out of play. How is that too steep? What? What the fuck? Oh, the way you are, amazing, just the way you are. Arg, me matey, just the way you are. Dude, I feel like the way that the belts will connect sometimes, like, it's a lot more finicky than it was the first time that I played. It's, like, hateful. What did you get? Go up or down? That's fair. Building in a straight line helps. Then you can more easily increase volume by duplicating it to the side. That's kind of what I was, like, gonna try to do. actually, so that makes sense. Yeah, spread out is way better. Yes, main lines for material, then build off the sides. Is that not what I did, though? That's like what I did, though, right? Or no? Hi, Hi, how are you? Or make specialized floors. I don't know what that means. You mean like a floor for each material? I mean, I wasn't paying attention, obvious. Okay, Dread. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. Fancy, super organized factories come with practice. Yeah. I guess I gotta just get over it. Otherwise, because I think that's like kind of the take that I took for Factorio is like, you know, like I made it as nice as I could, but I also recognized if I just kept going about it like that, I was never gonna beat the game. And because I recognized that, we did beat the game. So perhaps I accept that fact. I don't know. Much Satisfactory videos, you realize there's a million great and efficient ways to do things, and most of us has the creative capacity for 10% of that. But this is my job. I have to be good at it. Otherwise, I'll get fired. I don't want to be fired. Like, I don't know if this... Like, this is gonna cause me an issue at some point, for sure. But... I still think this is slightly better than what I had going on. Who's gonna fire you? You guys! Yeah, you can compartmentalize some of these processes rather than trying to make one continuous line. One time I built a multi-leveler where the first level was the basics, then I split some off to the second level where it was the two-steppers, like the screwed plates, and then so on. Oh. That's a good idea. I like that. That's a fancy idea. I like that. So, like, instead of having the thing here, I would build a floor up. And then, like, I'd have all this room to then split things off as I need to. That's a good idea. It was really clean. I do like clean. Mr. Clean. You know what, Coral? You know what, Coral? You fucking know what, Coral? I think you convinced me. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Should not be that difficult to do since I didn't build that much yet. He. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. R-E-S. Yars. 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 Alright, so here's what we'll do. We shall do things. Arnar. 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 Sorry, Harley. Sorry, Harley. Sorry. Don't cancel me. It's not a cancelable offense, okay? You can't cancel me. Alright, I think... My issue is this giant fucking rock right here. Unfortunate. I think that'll be enough room, though. If I start, like, here... I'm gonna need to, like, go hunt down that jetpack, though, for sure, soon. Sorry. 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 Is that too much space? Nah, it's fine. I don't think you have too much space in this case. I'm seeing full vertical conveyor belts bringing stuff up. Yeah, it is very, like, cool to watch. And then we'll make it... Whoops. Doctor, call me a doctor. I need a doctor. A doctor. We'll see how this goes. There is something I find immensely satisfying about the vertical belts and porting them through floors. Yes. Yeah, no, this game, like, that was one of the things that was, like, really fun to me, was... It's a very pretty game to watch when you've got stuff going. Like, seeing it all kind of come together is a lot of fun. A lot of Eminem happening right now. Did you guys see that Eminem, or I guess like his record company, is suing Meta for stealing all of their his music? Crazy. Crazy. All right, so I think like the reasonable thing here would be to go probably like this way and then to the left once I can. That feels right-ish. Good? Yeah, they should. Also, hey, Haley, good to see you. Hello. I had one map where I had a central tower and had trucks, trains, drones, and belts bringing stuff in from all over the map. I bet that was so satisfying. Damn. I bet that was real nice. Missing 4 rotors. What happened to my rotors? Where's my rotisserie chicken? Oh no! Couldn't happen to a better company. Yeah, I hope Meta dies. That'd be cool. If I could watch the downfall of Meta in my lifetime, that would be super sick. Oh hey, oh hey! What's up, dude? Sorry, Aussies, we won our World Cup game. Hey! Is that good, Zreezy? Is that good that we won? Do we want to win? What if the guys don't really want to play? You know that South Park episode where they just keep winning in baseball and they don't actually want to keep playing, so they try to lose? How do we know that the boys actually want to keep playing? Great episode. It was a really good episode. So stupid. You see those super stylish glasses snap throughout for like 2K? Is that why my Snapchat... Are you talking about Snapchat? Derek, is that why it changed its logo to have like sunglasses on the ghost? Is that what the meaning of that is? Randy fighting all the other parents. I thought this was American. Such a good episode. Oh, God. A classic one. Very classic. All right, do you guys put your... I'm thinking there. Like that. Something like that is what I am envisioning in my head at the moment. And then we have that, which is gonna come. I'm gonna come. And then to here, to there. I guess that doesn't need to go on the ground, does it? I'm still mad Elon bailed on his ring fight. Dude, same, bro. Same. Fucking wimp. Little baby. Not to, like, bring politics into things again, but I also saw that Hunter Biden challenged Don Jr. to a UFC fight. Like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, dude. I don't know what fucking timeline we're living in. Like, he had a very good, like, message before the shit. Like, there was context to the message. So, like, what he said before that was, like, very, like, it was a good message. And then he ends it with, like, by the way, if you want to set up a fight between me and Don Jr., like, I'm game. Like, okay. Can we... perhaps have like a little bit of seriousness in our lives at some point again would be neat. Man. Hunter's such a loser. I mean, I don't know enough about him. I just know that, like, compared to his dad, he hasn't, like, lived up to the family legacy. Yeah. Guys, how do I make this uppies? How do I make this uppies? Uppies? Uppies. Oh, wait, did I just do it? No. How do I make that uppies without snappies? Is that the link, Derek? Place a conveyor, stand where you want it. Just the stand. Our country is literally a reality TV show. It is. It is. It's a good time. It's good. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. Oh, to the glasses. Yeah, they're all kind of losers though. they're all kind of. Not like me, dude. I'm cool. Oh, this is like. Oh, I see. Brother, these are thicker than my fucking ass. What the hell? Who is wearing these around? Snapchat's parent company has announced it is releasing new smart glasses. A decade after its original pair lost the company tens of millions of dollars. Oh my god. For $2,000. Who the fuck is... Dude. What do these do that the, like, other glasses don't do, and do it in a much less... Like, I'm a fucking 90-year-old man with bifocals looking kind of... Like, what is this? Snap's core audience of younger consumers rarely have this sort of money to spend on a... Yeah, like, ain't no fucking 40-year-old man is buying these, and ain't no 16-year-old can afford them. Like, who's the audience here? Jesus Christ. Anyway, okay. Well, that's, I guess, a decision. They're a publicly traded company. I'm sure that'll go well for them. I'm sure that's going to be great. Spectacular. Look at the piece behind the ear. Yeah, it's massive. It's enormous. Like, how does that get greenlit to that point? It is mind-boggling to me. These people are so tone-deaf, man. They're so tone-deaf. I bought 5. Oh! Well, you know what, Smokin'? It's your money, and you can spend it however you want to waste it, okay? Who are we to tell you not to? Yes. Also, unlike unlocking the conveyor holes in the awesome... Yeah, I think I have those available. I didn't unlock them, but I have, like, access to unlock them, I believe. I dropped a mint converting my garage to a home gym, but at least that's for health's sake. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. I mean, if you converted it into a gym, it, like, is for the health, you know? I'm gonna see him without the glasses to see if they're always bent over or if that's purely because of how ridiculously oversized the glasses' arms are. Yeah, like, those have got to be so heavy to wear. Like, there's no convenience to that at all. That's mind-boggling to me. That is absolutely mind-boggling to me. All right, Coral, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that this is going to look nearly as good as whatever niceness you made, but thank you for the suggestion. This is probably going to look like ass cheek duty poo-poo, but we're going to try it. For young, I want to be forever young. At least it will be obvious when creepy men are filming interactions with young girls in Target. That's true. Dude, have you seen, like, the people offering paid services to modify, like, the meta glasses to, like, remove the light? Like, they'll charge people $100 to take the recording light out? Insane to me. Insane. People are fucked. We're fucked, dude. Haha! I'm in danger. It's good stuff. I wanna be forever young. Whoa! Why is that not snapping? Weird. Conveyor holes are peace and happiness. Big agree. We'll unlock that. We'll get them. Alright, so we finally got our rotisserie chickens going again. And by rotisserie chickens, I mean our smart plating, so now I can feed that back into our line over there. So, ideally, we start making some more reinforced plates so we can, like, make another one of these and get these out a little bit quicker. Like, this isn't doing anything much different than what we were already doing, but I'm content. I'm happier than I was, and I think that counts for something. What's up? Remove the lights for recording. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, no, there's no good reason to, like, want to do that. Anybody doing that is not doing it in good will. No way. Smart plate isn't made with screws. Yeah, it is. Wait, where's my rotisserie? Oh. Wait, what did I do? This is oh, no. This is supposed to be our rotors first. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I see what I did. I see. Okay. We were supposed to put the rods in here first. That's fine. That's an easy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Sometimes you get alternate recipes that... Yeah. Yeah, I probably should go and do some, like, exploration at some point today. I just gotta make, like, a weapon, though, because I keep getting my booty man butthole clapped. I keep getting my assholeless clapped. I ain't want my assholeless clapped. Alright, so that makes our rotors, which will then make the next thing. Yes, okay. I wanna be forever young. I'm gonna make that face that way. Yeah. Yes, okay. And if they add a feature to make a sound, people pay just... Yeah, to remove the speaker. Horrible, there's no real way to protect against that kind of recording. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, I can appreciate the use of the glasses for, like, you know, the people making videos at work, you know, that put them on TikTok and stuff, like, where it's obvious that they're recording, and, like, those that are being recorded know that they're being recorded. Like, I have no issue with that. But, like, when you start removing features that, like... I almost just died. When you start removing features that, like, are there to let people know these things are going on, that's yucky no territory for me, dude. You're gonna have a hard time justifying that to me. Not that you need to, but, you know. You need to explore to make a weapon. Sick! This, Northern Forest start was certainly a decision, you guys. It was definitely one of the ideas of all time. That is for sure. Alright, and then this... to here. Oh! It's been a lost cause since smartphones became real, even hidden video recording apps for some... Yeah, well, you know in, like, Japan, every phone there, the shutter noise has to go off. Like, all phones are required to have that as a default state. I'm sure there's ways to get it turned off, obviously, but phone manufacturers have to, by default, set it and lock it to always be on, which is so problematic. So problematic. Oh, does weather have any effect beyond just visuals? Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure it is just visual. If somebody who knows the game better would like to speak up, though, let us know. Alright, so let's do... I'm gonna leave some, like, room in the middle. I don't know that I'm gonna need it for anything, but... for the sake of room. Bam! Alright, so now we've got our... bazingas going. Our bazingas are bazongas. Our bazongas are bazingas. And now we can send that back down to go to our elevator. Yes. Bing, thank you for answering. Also, welcome. Hello. Yeah, I'm just hoping for snow that sticks for Fixmas. That'd actually be kind of cool. I would almost definitely turn it off, though. I really like weather effects, like, for the first few, like, times that I play a game, but weather effects get so annoying after a while. They just become a tedium. Yeah. Ever thought someone can pretend to be talking on someone on the phone and recording you with the phone clamp? Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, man. Still hold that northern forest of the spear. Starting location, so many good nodes close to each other. Here's my take on it as of today. I think yes, but I think only if you're like a veteran of the game and you actually know how to like use that. A Zimmer frame? What the fuck is a Zimmer frame? What are all these frames, dude? I don't know what that is. Hi, Morgan. Thank you very much for the 76 months. Obscene subtime. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra coins, all the stuff and things. Thank you, thank you. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Forest relies more on building around the terrain, great resources, more maneuvering. Right, which, again, I think for like an experienced player, that is all great and dandy. For me, myself, and I, perhaps a bit of a big undertaking. Perhaps not the move. Can I flip this around without destroying it? Is there a way to do that or no? It's a bloody Zimmer Grame. I don't know what that is. Glasses? Are those just regular glasses? I think you would have a much easier time in the plains. Really? No, just unbuild and rebuild. Boo. 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 Okay. And then... bam. Not like it costs anything. Yeah, I know, but a moment of time. But that's so valuable. Are you insinuating that my time is not valuable? I'm gonna have to go down there. Oh, okay, going on a river cruise by... Ooh, smoke and enjoy, dude. Have fun, be safe. Don't go in the water. There's brain-eating amoeba in it. Just a little fun fact for you. Bye, Smoking. Have a good weekend. Be safe. We'll see you soon. A Zimmer frame is one of those old metal walkers. Oh. Oh. Morgan, are you admitting your oldness? Are you admitting the aging effects? We just call those walkers. Yeah, that's just yeah. Texas Johnny Walker, dude. Texas, Alexis, Texas, some might say. Yeah, I'm bloody 36. Arnar! I'm bloody 36 then. Arnar. Arnar. 36. Nar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Morgan, how are you? It's good to see you. Ooh, look at the northern lights. Oh, shit. I don't know that I've seen that before in this. And the area is nice for sure, being the northern forest. It is nice to look at. It's just scary. Very scary. Ever, your familiarity with adult film stores is quite an accomplishment. Thank you. Are you, Derek, familiar with, oh, I can't think of her name right now. She's my favorite, dude. I can't think of her. I'll get back with you, dude. I'll get back with you. Can't think of the name at the moment. I'll get back to you. I'm no longer sorry about making you eat a spoon of Vegemite. Okay. What the fuck? That's fucked up. From my point of view, Ever is out of date. He just names people from his preteen era. Well, that's because that's mostly when I watched it. So, yeah. Brandy Love! That's her name, I think. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. I think at least. I could be wrong. Brandy Love is ancient now? I fear Googling her at the moment. But I think that's who I'm thinking of at least. I can't. That's fucked up, Jay. Ancient? Come on, dude. Have some respect. Have some fucking respect. Why do these belts not do straights? I really feel like they fucked something up with the belts, because when the game came out, they did the things I expected them to do, and now they don't do the things I expect them to do. It's weird. For like 15 years. I mean, that tracks. That actually tracks. So I was right on the name then. They did not fuck up the belts. Okay, so then I fucked up the belts, is what you're saying. You had a spoon of Vegemite. I did, Harley, yes. Morgan gifted like 40 subs or something to try Vegemite again, and... well, I'll do just about anything for money, so there we went. She's 53 years old and still active. Well, good for her. Hell yeah. Well, you know, it's basically exercise, I guess. You know? I like using the straight build function on the... that's what I keep trying to do, but it keeps, like, giving them a small curve. It's like, it's jankifying. I don't know. It's doing weird stuff. All right, I think officially we are back to where we were, but better. You guys cannot tell me that this does not look better than what I had earlier today. Like, this is objectively a better factory now. Anything other than, yes, Joe, you're right, is a lie. And you're being hurtful for the sake of being hurtful. And you should feel bad about that. I asked Bopper about that same thing earlier. About what thing? What is this making? Okay, that's making that. Okay, so I disabled this. So I think I'm gonna have this feed into this. Yes. Because we gotta get more of these reinforced plates. I think that'll be the move. Yeah. Yes, Joe, and you're so potent. Thank you! Yes, I'm very potent. If straight is getting janked, then your spacing is too tight. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it better or is it good or is it both? I think it's both. I genuinely believe it to be both. Personally speaking, from my own speaking, I believe it to be both. Thank you. Yes, Joe, you're right. Okay, it's the truth, but it could be better. I don't disagree that it could be better, but for me and myself, it's good. Now, what have we accomplished halfway through the stream today? Nothing. Not fucking shit. But I'm happier, and I think that that matters. Okay? I think my happiness is a big factor of whether or not this gets any better or not. A lot of non-tent. Yeah, well, you guys asked for the non-tent. I gave you the non-tent. Okay, don't ask for things you didn't actually want. Ooh, I gotta go get... foliage. The Fellagio. What have you accomplished? 2 teardowns? 1 teardown. 1 teardown, thank you. And it worked out, okay? It worked. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have so much iron. The giant blimp giraffe is coming into your base to hang. Yeah, he's been here a couple times. Bro enjoys it. Why does he not have a pet lizard doggo yet? Because the only one I've seen so far I tased by accident, because I didn't know. So. Yeah. That's Nancy. True. Non-10 is a copyright kill it 1999, and the cease and desist is in the mail. Oh, I'm sorry, Arrow. Are you a mod for Killatrix now? Are you sending out his legal forms? Curious. I was, unaware. Tased. He's dead. He's not dead. He was just, he was tased. It's a small tase. 1 tase. There's a mod union. Bull fucking shit, dude. So, oh! There's a mod union as much as... stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I gave a kid a "You Are Brave," a Bravosaur sticker yesterday for doing so well at his appointment. He was so polite for a 6-year-old, it almost made me feel maternal. Aw. Isn't that nice when you, like, come across a kid that isn't, like, a complete shithead? And you're like, huh, maybe all kids aren't that bad. And then you come across another kid and they're, like, actually a shithead, and you're like, maybe kids are shitheads. Curious. Someone called Bopper. He's our union rep. I will delete this chat room right now. Made a whole ass flyer for the union. Coral, there is no union. There is no war in Bossing Say. My niece is that shithead. Oh. Have you told her she's a shithead? Don't do that. I mean, maybe do that. I don't know. I don't know your family dynamics. What, Goldie? Sometimes kids have got to hear it, you know? Sometimes kids are little fucky wuckies, you know? They gotta know. They gotta know shit. Tell myself it. Alright, that should be good for power for... Oh, God. Oh, we're like hella out of power. Oh, shit. How did that happen? I mean, I guess not hella out of power, but we're not sitting pretty. I'll tell you that much. Hey, is that the dog that you guys... I don't know. How do I take the dog? How do I take the dog? How do I take it? How do I take it? How do I take it? I pet it. Is that what it wants? Is that drop a berry in front of it? I don't have a berry. But I have a taser. Pew, 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 pew. Wow, oh my god. Look, it's trapped. It's fine. It's literally fine. Dude, its skin is made of armor. It's fine. Okay? Chase it with a chainsaw. Why no friend? I just want some friends. I just want some friendship. That's why you can't have good things. What do you mean? It likes the warmth of the tase. Defeated palberries? Paleberries. Sounds like some Pal World stuff. Palberries. Have I destroyed the Vegemite evidence? I don't know if anybody took a clip of that, actually. But I just hear a cat. Hello? Hello? Pop! Well, I didn't want to fight them. I just wanted trees. I just wanted trees. Hi! Tase! Okay? Tase! Zoop! Oh my god, this is very dizzying trying to fight these things. Got your ass. What's up? What's up? What's up? Who's your poppy? Who's your poppy? Ooh, call me Johnny. Johnny Sins because I just fucked you up. Ha! Got him. Got him. Cats equal caves. New materials to research in the man. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go in a cave. I guess we're going. Zip, zop. Zoodly doo. Time to go. I mean, I don't know for sure. Oh, Stinger. Oh, yeah. That's the...
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests
I guess
these are predators, but notably
the other
they do
things
not
killed
have a
them?
traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Kudos to the
Research that remains in the map to
Osmonds
establish
for beating
classification and
Australia in the World
potential
Cup, I
countermeasures.
guess. It's just soccer. We've got worse things to worry about. We got other things to worry about. My friend just asked me if I'm going to stream Fable. You guys, should I stream Fable? Any interest in a Fable stream? What was the Sal shout out for? Not that I dislike it. If you guys don't know Sal, you should go follow Sal. What's the context so I can give the context back? I loved Fable, so yes. I've never actually played Fable. You're a Fable. Thank you! That's actually the nicest thing you've said to me. I appreciate that. I don't know much about Fable. I don't know shit about it, Goldie. I don't know jack diddly shit. Ain't no nothing. Oh, I put those in the wrong thing. Sick. You don't know beautiful. I'm very unsure about the new Fable. When's it supposed to come out even? Is it like this year? I played all 3. I did see that there's like, I guess, a ton of spin-offs of the Fable games. Like, I've never really paid attention to the Fable franchise very much, so like I really don't know much about it. I just know that people like love it. Dude, this has gotta be the silliest thing. How do I get it out, you guys? How do I... Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. But you were talking about Sal. Did I? Okay, well, either way, you guys should go follow Sal. If you don't know Sal, Sal Berry is a variety streamer as well and does a tremendous amount of things and is very funny and very fun to hang out with. And unfortunately, she lives in Australia now, so I don't get to see her as much. But when I do enjoy my time over there. No, I think calling you sexy is the nicest thing I've said to you. Well, that's like, everybody says that to me. Yes, everybody says that to me, you know? And patiently waiting for Fable with much excitement. Okay, so it sounds like there's many Fable fans in here, but is there interest in me playing Fable on stream? So it sounds like you guys are Fable fans. Is this gonna be one of those games where you guys, like, disappear for a week, though, and play yourselves? Because you don't want to watch a yucky streamer play it? You can't fuck it up. I can't fuck up Fable. I'm sure I could figure out a way. I think Fable's a good idea. When's it come out? February 23rd? Oh, okay. So, like, in 7 months? 7 months. But maybe you should play one of the earlier ones first. It's a reboot, though, isn't it? I would assume, at least, because the last, like, mainline game was, like, 20 years ago, wasn't it? Play games on this channel? I'm playing right now, bro. I'm playing right now, bro. Hey, chill. How are you? I'm playing right now, Papa. Papa. Is there a way to, like... Oh, I can. So, Oh, I should have put all that in the awesome sink. That was actually... If I was gonna do that, I should have just put it in the sink. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. That was kind of stupid. Whoopsie! Cool. I think it might be a reboot, I'm not sure. Seems to be a reboot. Okay, so then I wouldn't have to... Like, if I go play the old ones, then, like... Then I'm just gonna get confused. You know? Then I'll just be confusion. If you play one of the OG ones, you won't have to worry about people avoiding stream for spoilers. Wait, what? If you play one of the OG ones, you won't have to worry about people. Oh, no, but I mean, like, I would play... But I would, like, if I'm gonna play one, I would rather play a new one. Or the new one. I'd rather play the new one than, like, try and go back. Because... Like, I don't know. I don't think I would stream one of the old Fable games. It said they already confirmed some beloved features of old Fable games are not in the new one. Yeah, I feel like it would make sense to do or like a soft reboot at the very least, since it's been so many years since a new one came out. Like, you need a new game. Morgan, have you tried Satisfactory? You could try Satisfactory. People love Satisfactory. They love it. They love it. Unless you just mean, like, play one of the early ones first on, like, my own time. And then go from there. You love it? Satisfactory? I mean, I'm ambivalent. Okay. It's a pretty strong word for that. Respectable. Respectable. The studio that made those games has been gone. Yeah, Lionhead Studio, right. Made Black and White, the movies. Right. Yeah, they got shut down back in, like... Wasn't it during the pandemic, I think? They got shut down, like, a while ago now. Which is such a shame. It's crazy how you could, like, have such a successful franchise like that and still get shuttered. It's just awful. It really is just miserable. Molyneux, the grandest overpromiser the industry ever knew. Have you met Sean Murray? Can I introduce you to Sean Murray? Although he fixed he fixed it. To his credit, he did undo his tomfoolery. Who do you think? Who do you think taught him? Damn. Damn. That's fair. Big fair. Shut down. Oh, in 2016. Oh, damn. Okay, they were competing with each other. Yeah, No Man's Sky guy got him finally beat. Oh. I mean, it's a nice friendly competition, right? Competition of who can promise the most and deliver the least. I think that's important. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of hype surrounding it. My friend just asking that. It's not a game that I would like normally play, but I also did say the other day that maybe it would be fun to do some more like story-oriented games instead of all these survival crafters that we do. Which, like, again, I do enjoy doing. It's just they do be kind of samey after a while. There's not like a whole lot of new things going on. 007. I don't really know that I care for James Bond, honestly. Like, the spy stuff is cool, but I don't know. If I'm playing a spy game, I'm playing Metal Gear. We've got lists of good games for you. Yeah, I know you guys do. You guys are real gamers. I'm just a little guy. James Bond does not care for you. That's fine. Fucking sexist little bitch. I don't care, dude. Womanizing James Bond, man. No vape sim today. Hi, Chris. No vape sim today. That game was kind of ass. That game was certifiably ass. No, it wasn't that bad, actually. I mean, it was literally no different than the other sims that are exactly like it, but I didn't really care. So, yeah. Look and sleep. Have an amazing weekend. Dread. Oh, Dread. Have a good sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out and being here this week. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Oh, yes. Metal Gear, the spy game where I can fight a whale that's on fire, flying through the sky, and a halfway named naked sniper lady and a psychic child. Hey, man, we've all got our vices, all right. Mine just happens to be Metal Gear and Brandy Love. I don't like. What do you want from me? Double digits, Chris. Thank you for the 10-day streak. Crazy, brother. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My master box hiding skills. It's a fun game, okay? It's a fun franchise. I'm here for a short time, not a long time. Let me enjoy my hee-hees, my ha-has. I think this factory is doing much better now. Let it be known that this is much better than what was happening previously. Much better. We play ATS, seeing as they introduced Illinois. Oh. Morgan, are you a big Illinois gal? Big fan of the Illinois? Remember when Kojima told us we would be ashamed about that? One of the funniest moments in my gaming life. Wait, ashamed about what? Which part? Kojima's also said a ton of shit. That man just be saying shit. Alright, I think this is gonna be like a reinforced plate line is my idea here. Potentially. Which will require, what, plates and screws? So we can do... We're gonna have to go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be slowed. No, I just like them adding new states for me to pretend to drive through. Oh, that's fair. Yep, they did add Illinois. They still be adding. Very zen if you don't play with Ever. Dude, it's not me who drives like a fucking psycho. It's literally everyone else. Which I know makes it sound like it's me because I'm just deflecting, but it's literally whenever I play with you guys that you, like, actively bring harm to my life. It's not even me, and I'm not gonna take the blame for that. I will not take the blame for that, as a matter of fact. Cool. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. You have a truck, and you pick up trailers. Drive them somewhere else, and drop them off. That's true. That's it. That's the game. It's Jay. Let's not blame the rest of us. See? Derek gets it. And Derek's usually against me. That's how you know he's not bullshitting. It's literally Jay being a little filthy fuck. That's right, Jay. You filthy little fuck. I see right through you. I see it. I can be your villain. I don't care. I can be your villain, baby. I can be your villain, baby. Sadly, still can't listen to my Spotify. Why? Why are we filth shaming? We're not. We're not. We would never. We're a very inclusive community. Hashtag I stand with Jay. I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. Because why wouldn't you? Because why wouldn't you, Tiny? I don't judge. Some people find games I like boring. Games are for everyone. That's true. That is very, very true. Yeah, I don't know. I like ATS because, like previously said, it's a very chill game. There's not like a lot of thought. You get to see some pretty sights. Like it's a chill time. It's enjoyable. It's not like a go-to for me all the time though, because it is like so chill. It's just it kind of gets, you know, at a point you're like, all right, how many times can I drive through this particular area? I don't think you even like Dispatched or Paralives. We don't. First of all, we don't talk about Paralives. Second of all, Dispatched I played the demo of. We didn't really like play that though. I didn't mind it though. I watched like a handful of people play it. Just wasn't something I like played myself. What did I just do? Oh, stop standing with Jay. You guys aren't gonna be able to stand long. You're gamers. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Australia and 100% of our highways are just the outback and a giant rock. Yeah, so like, you know, you get a little bit different with us. Rude. How rude. You know, I didn't think I would like Dispatch, and now I get frustrated when my dispatches go wrong. Wait. Harley, what do you mean your dispatches? The game? Or are you telling us that you're a dispatcher? IRL. Like, guys, I gave you the skills to do the job right. Oh, okay. I don't know enough about the game to know what the mechanics are, but I feel that. I feel that from a RimWorld perspective, where I feel like I give them the world and they couldn't give a shit less. Goddamn colonists. Goddamn colonists always fucking everything up. Sons of bitches. This land is my land. It's also my land. Oh, guess what? It's all my land because it's mine. I'm gonna cover it in concrete and destroy it all. This land was made for only me. 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 It has magic, Valix. What the fuck were we thinking? What has magic? Fable? Yeah, dude. Fable has hella magic, doesn't it? Impulse, what's up, man? Good to see you. Dispatch is a dating game for men pretending to be a superhero game. What? I could see that. I did see a lot of dong in it. There was a There was a lot more dick in that game than I was expecting there to be fair. Which, to be clear, is not necessarily a bad thing, okay? I'm not judging, I'm just simply stating what I saw. That's all. That's all. Third one even had guns. What, Fable? That was Jesse Pinkman's doing. Jesse Pinkman. I don't know, Toxic Fellow shows a lot of weight. Yeah, the green guy, right? The green guy and his green-ass dick? Yeah, dude. I saw his dick more than I seen my own this year. Crazy. Fable 3 had guns in it? No, dude, listen. Listen. Everyone speaks so highly of Fable. I'm willing to give it a try. I'll try anything once. That's not true. I'll try some things once. I need a jetpack. It did. Flintlock rifles? Ooh. I have this American Revolution game that I would really like to check out. It's like Call of Duty, but set in colonial America, and I think that would be so fascinating. 2 was great as well. Added the Doge. The Doge? The dog? The dog. People 1 and 2 are good. 3 is pretty Oh, is it really? I thought they were like all loved. I did not know that they were not. Twice if I like it. Ayo. In episode 8 now, and the amount of resets I've done with specific jobs to go wrong with the smallest damn chance of failing. Yeah, it's gaming. Gotta love it. Alright. I fear that rotors... Is that how many are in there? Can I take these for me? Is for me. Thank you. I gotta get that jetpack. Fill 1 and 2 were great. 3 was good in my opinion. Okay, so like noticeably less good, but like still good and worth playing. Some love it, some hate it. It's mixed. Oh, okay. It's one of my top 5 of all time. Okay, I see. So you either basically love it or you weren't mad that it existed, is kind of the general consensus I'm feeling. Is this still not... Is there still fucking... How did you get in there? Should have known that was gonna happen. Is there any more? No. Okay. Though undoubtedly the best part of Fable 2 was the pepperoni. Was this a puppy in the form of a pepperoni? Setting and vibe feels a bit different in 3. I guess like for the worse for you. Double Vision is starting. Can't play my game right now. Have you considered watching a stream instead of somebody playing the game and just ignoring the streamer and pretending like you're the one playing the game? I hear that's a very popular choice and thing to do. Isn't that right, you guys? Ain't that some shit? No, a pain in my chest. I still wish you the best of luck. Fuck you. Oh, I don't know if what I'm doing is like good or not, but I'm hoping it's good. So, I need 2. I fucked that up. Because one of those is making screws and one of those is making the plates. So that is actually incorrect. Incorrectus erectus. Reminds me, you need to schedule a vision appointment for Monday. Oh. Mel, it's 6 p.m. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's a little late for that, dude. You know? I can schedule online. Oh, sick! Nice. Love that, love that. Fable 1 and 2 had more of a storybook fantasy feel. Oh, to me in a specific way. And then 3 wasn't? What did, like, 3 focus on, then? Like, what kind of time period was it? One had a charm to it, but it was also janky as fuck. I mean, isn't like the first game of every franchise janky? Aren't they all? I don't talk to humans. Same. Big same. That. No. Yes. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you. Okay, so that goes like that. Beautiful. It's beautiful then, isn't it? Isn't it? And then you. Like that. I guess that could slope up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that, though, is not fine. Certifiably un-okay. Okay. The dog. I call all dogs pupperoni, extended for pupper. I see. I see. So not a dog that is taking the form of pepperoni. I see. Mildly disappointing, but fair enough. Okay, I think once I get this, like, set up, we're definitely gonna start looking for the jetpack, because this is not a conducive way to live our lives at the moment at all. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Alright, that to there. Wham. Wham. Bam? Nope. Oh no, Ever's building a factory. Ronan, it's a beautiful factory, Ronan. It's beautiful, okay? I've been doing the Lord's work. Okay? The Lord's work in this factory, brother. I promise. I'll show you. Glad to see another Satisfactory start. Yeah, can't wait to see how you build. Wolfo, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, we're only on day, what is this, day 3 technically, but I also destroyed everything and started over, so. May as well be day 1. But look, I have a thing. I'm doing stuff. Productive stuff, some might say. Others might say not productive. Damn, as per usual. Right, it was kind of a necessary evil, honestly. It was a very, very necessary evil. Alright, so now we've got our extra plates being made. The plates could go into that line, which I think I will do. Which, actually, what I'll really do is I'm going to split this off and I'm going to make a Hubba Bubba. This. Yes. Oh, many rebuilds happen. Yeah, chat basically begged me not to because we weren't ready for it, which they weren't wrong, but my brain was not allowing me to continue unless I shed the weight of my past sins. Truly, it was the only way forward. Hubba what? Hubba Bubba. You know? The gum? Hubba Bubba? Hubba Bubba? Hubba Bubba. You know Hubba Bubba. Sins. Are you saying that Hubba Bubba is sinning? Because that's a wild take. Beautiful. Alright, and then this is going to come all the way out here down yonder. And it is going to go straight into that line. Spectacular. Okay. Hubba Bubba ain't got shit on Big League Chew. But the thing is, I don't know that I disagree with you, but Hubba Bubba is way more available in stores than Big League Chew. I almost never see Big League Chew, but I always see some Hubba Bubba. So, like, I don't think that you're wrong, but I don't know that I can say that you're right. You know? I guess I can't flip this, can I? Okay, in that case, I will do this. I will fix that. Okay, back from Lark. Hi, Sean. Welcome back. Howdy. All this stating that the girl's on fire, but not why she's on fire. I believe it has something to do with her intestines, if I remember correctly. Something about eating like a I don't know, like a soup or something. I don't know. That's my guess, at least. Just to be clear. Morgan, what the helly? What the helly? I'm not eating for $15, dude. I don't for fucking $15. You want some more? Ooh, I don't know about that, Morgan. But thank you for the 1,500 bits. Congratulations on the 50 kilo. That's a lot. How many is that? Hey, Google. What 50 kilos to American? Oh, didn't get. Hey, Google. How many 50 kilos to pounds?
50 kilograms is 110.231 pounds.
I got there, Triven. I didn't need your help, dude. I didn't need you, okay? Google had it for me. That's a lot, Morgan. Congratulations. That's actually huge. Very, very nice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Isosceles. Isosceles. Morgan, thank you for the bits. Thank you for being here for 6 years. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for also not overdosing. That's always a good thing. Very sick. Very, very, very wonderful. Yes. Yes. AI overlord. Listen, Google got it. It got it. I don't know why you gotta treat me so badly, Triven. I don't know why you gotta treat me like the other girls. I'm not like the other girls. I'm different. I second the request for Vegemite eating. I am not eating Vegemite for 15. I'm sorry. I'm not eating it for $15. Okay. I know that that's dramatic because it is a food item, but like it tastes like Santa Claus's asshole. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can't happen. Okay. I know that some of you are now thinking, well, what does Santa's ass taste like? It tastes like Vegemite. I just said that. I don't need to clarify that. Okay. You ate Santa. I don't have to explain anything to you, Morgan. I don't have to explain nothing. My life is my own to live. I've had experiences. I don't know what you want. Okay? So you have tossed Santa's salad before. I don't have to answer any questions. No questions will be answered today. Thank you for coming to my stream. You asked an AI instead of your chat. There are so many nerds here, and you disregard us. Well, it's not really that I asked AI. I just asked Google, which I've always been, but I hate now that, like, I mean, I guess it is AI because they've integrated it, but like, I've always used Google for shit like that. It's not AI. It doesn't count. I hope he came down to your chimney, King. He sure did, brother. Hell yeah. Lust. Hi, Lust. How are you? Good to see you. Howdy. Howdy. Well, boy, howdy. How's Lust doing? Lust, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing damn darn diddly. Diddly do. Lusteroo. Lusteroo. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm stopping? I'm stopping. Stopping? Bro, Alexa, Siri, Google Assistant were always AI from there. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be mad that you ate it wrong. No, I tried it the right way, Harley. I did try it the right way. I told Morgan specifically. She gifted me, like, 8,000 subs. And I said, okay, for the sake of, like, the 8,000 subs, I will try the Vegemite correctly this time. And I did. And it still tasted like Santa's little asshole, okay? It wasn't for me, dude. It wasn't for me. I didn't like it. Is that Warframe? It's Warframe! Look, guys. There's your Warframe right there. There it was. There it was. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can? Do you guys think I can make a second plate maker right here? Would that do things that I think it's gonna do? Like, instead of... No, maybe not at the... Okay, maybe not at the moment, because that is starting to get hung up. Alright, so I'll leave it like that for now. That's fine. That's fine. New York. And then maybe I don't need those to be going over there for now. Okay, I thought you were calling me out for playing Warframe. No. It was my clip. There's like 4 clips of me playing Warframe on stream, and that was one of them. The outrage I felt the first time he tried Vegemite, the same amount of outrage the woman caused on TikTok when she fucked up fairy bread. I know I've heard you guys talk about fairy bread, but I don't remember what it is. I know I've heard that term before. That's another Australian thing, isn't it? You can also make more by going up or down. What do you mean? Say that to me differently. Asking someone else to understand your own spaghetti line is never a good idea, but you guys are watching and paying attention, aren't you? You guys are watching, aren't you? Cheap sliced white bread? Oh, so it's just white bread. Nope. Okay. Do you guys not like the Satisfactory? You guys don't like my factory? Are these blocked up? Oh, damn. Okay, so that will get blocked. Okay, so maybe let's put that thing back. So eventually that is going to get backed up because I'm not making enough rotors, I guess. No, busy playing Warframe. You too, dude? Jeez. Jesus Christ. I mean, I need another layer to above or below to make more, so he's an option. Okay, I see. Spaghetti is nicely al dente. Hey, thank you, Marximus. I appreciate that. Very al dente, very sexy. Isosceles, I refuse to eat the Vegemite. The vegetable. I won't do it. But Isosceles, is also nice to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. I hope things are good. I feel like I've seen you a little bit more the past few weeks, and I like that. I like seeing your little fucking face around here. I don't know why that was so violent. That's how you know I meant it. I like the Satisfactory. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody does. Alright, so something has occurred here. This is all backed up. Like me after eating Nana's pie. Why? Oh, because I'm not putting these into... Okay, I should make a storage then for now. Titanium eats le Vegemite. What is in it for me? Like, there's no incentive for me. You guys are asking me to do this thing, and what do I gain from it? Sadness, that's all. Taco! Okay, what are you doing for power? Are you on coal yet? So we have access to coal, but instead I decided to rebuild my factory because it looked like a small baby's poop. Things have been resolved. I fixed it, though. We're good. We're good. Taco, what's up, man? Good to see you. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy... What's up? Happy... Gotta get down on Friday. Gotta get down, Taco. All right. So I think we're good now. I think we're finally in a place that we were before I started the teardown, and I think we're good. Everything's being made. We've got the rotors up there, which it looks like the hang up there would be... I'm assuming it's the rods, is my guess. What do we talk about rebuilding factories? So, Taco, here's the thing about it. You're not my dad. Okay. So, therefore, I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to you. You're not my father. You're not my boss. I ain't gotta do shit. Oh, I'm you. I'm you, daddy. Are you me? Is you me? All right, so I think the hang up here, right, is we're making more screws than we need. Maybe not more screws than we definitely have more rods than we need, for sure. The screws, I'm thinking we could at least make 2 of these. No, maybe not. Maybe not. If I got another screw line in here, we could, but... Or that is backed up, so I could make a second screw line. We're never gonna get the coal power, because I'm too busy fucking around with all this. God. The Lord Jesus is with me. He's not. That's why this is a mess. Are you winning? No. 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 Not even a little bit. Not even a smidge. No, maybe a little bit. Maybe small winnings. Perhaps. Yeah, we checked. Taco's your dad? Well, that's kind of... As much as I love Taco, I love my actual dad a little bit more, so... A bit disappointing to find out, but... I guess I'll accept it. I suppose. Proud of you. Thank you, Isosceles. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I have a single plastic and single rubber maker on a coal oil node with its own power. We're gonna get there one day. Perhaps today is not the day, but we're gonna do something one day. Don't touch the thermostat. You're speaking in a lot of colloquialisms right now. Is everything okay, Isosceles? Are you safe? Worked a half day and went to the bar with... Is that a Miss Nacho? My screen is too small. Hello? Can I... That's a cute emote, actually. Fucking beans as the... Oh my god. Nacho, that's why. Right. No, I knew that, yeah. That's a nice day, though. That's a very fun Friday. The fucking beans on that is killing me. Your wife's beans have distracted me, dude. Crazy. Nacho Mistress on Twitch. Have I seen... I mean... obviously, I don't get to hang out in your streams often, because when I end stream, I'm, like, going to hang out with B, so I don't, like, get to stick around as much. I don't know that I've seen her... in... I don't know if I have actually gotten to say hi to her before. I don't know if I have. The prior message, if you can, that parenthetical only makes sense for the prior. Oh, my lazy ass that wanted to not rebuild my factory 5 times, this time has handcrafted my way to the end tier of 6 in something like 50 hours that might be faster than my... You... handcrafted everything? I mean, you, like, AFK'd that, right? Like, you walked away. Played some RuneScape, maybe? Perhaps? Played some RuneScape while you were AFKing, I'd hope? Nah, she's... Oh, rarely in stream. Okay. Alright, so I'm not a bad friend. I'm just... not around at the right moment. Which could arguably be the same thing. I mean, I watched Twitch and coded some. We love that. That's actually really funny that you did that, because that's probably something I'd end up doing. My stubborn ass would very likely do a similar thing. No. Why are you inside of it? Why? Inside of you? Why are you inside of you? Bam. All right. So now I'm going to put another thing up here. Put one of the fairy bread clips in live stream chat. You can watch it not in stream due to language. Oh. Thank you for the warning. Nah, you good friend? Debatable. Slayer would say otherwise, but I appreciate you saying that. I wish Slayer would see it the same. How do I change? How do I make this zoop down? I want to zoop vertically. Do I have to do that before I place it? Vertical mode? How do I... Where's that? Why do I not see that? Is it build mode? Oh. Got it. Thank you. Thanks. It's an avocado. Okay. Arg. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. We're all pirates. Arg. Arg, me matey. Swiggity swoogity. I'm going to be coming for that booty. Yarg. Yarg. Yargussy. Okay, I'm done. Done? Done. Done? Done. Done. Are you serious? I'm freaking dead ass right now, Ronan. I'm super serial. I'm super serial, you guys. Man, bear, pig. I'm super serial. Mel, welcome back. What is a pirate's favorite letter? His first love, the sea. Huh. Why? There's a lot of whoop whoop happening. A lot of wub. Can't believe you would do that to me. Marximus, why? Why? Alright, that's gonna go there. Which is lined up with... that. Okay. And then I'm gonna split that, and I'm gonna make another screw and bring it down there yonder. And then we'll split the tubes, the rods, somehow, some way, maybe right there, and then we can make that go up and over. Yeah. Okay. It's what I do. Okay, but you know you don't have. You're safe here. You don't have to do that. You know that, right? This is a safe environment. Look at the rainbow! Happy Pride! That's a thick rainbow, dude. That's a big, thick rainbow. Is it a safe place? Of course, Ronan. Just because you don't feel safe doesn't mean everybody doesn't feel safe. Okay. Okay, buddy. Buddy, oh pal. Oh, I have Mark II belts. Did I know that? I feel like I didn't know that. That goes there. Okay, don't know if this is gonna work out the way that I was hoping it was gonna work out. Somehow, I've ran out of space again. Alright, so that should work. That's fine. Dude, that should totally let me put it in. I feel like that's egregious of the game to not allow me to do that. I mean, that's fine. Good enough. Bam. Alright, and then... is there enough space here for an uppie? There sure isn't enough space for an uppie. We could just push this forward. Yeah. Yeah. And that, my friends, is why we give us extra room. Yes. This is too al dente for an overall first playthrough. It's technically... okay, well, we played Factorio, so, like, I have some experience in the factory building genre. On top of that, when the game first 1.0'd, we played it for, like, 2 days. So, like, technically... I have a smidge of experience. Aside from that, though, it's you know, aside from those two little things, it's effectively what I say. It's like a little white lie, you know, like Santa and the oogly boogly man, you know. You know. All right, I'm gonna put this here, perhaps. Okay. I speak for everyone, though. Ronan, do the rest of you guys agree with Ronan's assessment? Are you guys allowing Ronan to be the Speaker of the House? Maybe I just go up. Ronan can speak for me. Okay. We have one for Ronan. Ronan, I hate to tell you, but I don't think that's a majority. I'm not. I fear that may not be the majority you need it to be to speak for the people. I fear for you. All right. That to there. I still feel like my corners are not that tight. I feel like the game really did change the way you can do things. What about seeing my mom kissing Santa? Infidelity. So, you know what I learned? And not learned, but you know what I've decided that means? I saw mommy kissing Santa, which, by the way, guys, Christmas is 6 months away. A little under 6 months. I saw mommy kissing Santa. But if Santa's not real, that just means she was kissing probably your dad. But he was all garbed up as Santa. So you thought she was kissing Santa, but in actuality, she was just kissing your dad. I feel like there's like a little bit of loss in translation there, you know? Don't say garbed up. Garbed up, dude. Garbed up. Why would I not say garbed up? What's wrong with garbed up? Yes, that's the whole point of the song. Right, I didn't really realize that. I really assumed that mommy was cheating on dad with Santa. To be fair, cheating is wrong. But if you had to choose between dating Santa Claus and dating, you know, your average man, Santa Claus can make any dream come true. Are you really gonna just pass that up? Would you really pass that up? It's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Santa is daddy. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Snow! Hi, Snow. Snow, pick. Date your boss or date Santa Claus. You can only have one. Which one? Pass that up like a chump. That's what I'm saying, dude. You can't pass that up. You'd be a goober. My boss. Hey, what a nice answer. Easy. That was sweet. I like that. You're wrong, but it was sweet, so I'll give you points for that. Santa. Everybody's picking Santa, dude. He's got magic hands, dude. The man is literally made of magic. You'd be silly not to. Where are we progression-wise? Oh, Leon. What a sweet, innocent question. Sweet, sweet, innocent question. We don't progress here. We simply build until something happens. We can technically make coal, but I have not yet began that process because I've been too busy trying to make what I've currently made not shit. Snow, how was RuneScape Dragon? How was your stream earlier? How was Dragon Wilds? I got to watch for a little bit. I was doing little lurkies because I didn't have time to actually chat and say shalom. Manly Mud also hello. Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. I see a tier 2 space elevator. Yes, you do. Indubitably. See, my boss is hella younger than me, and he's late to every meeting. It's a big no. Oh. Do you think that he's maybe late to every meeting because he's too busy thinking about... The rest of that sentence was not going to be a good sentence. I take it back. I take it back. I withhold my information. Your Honor, I withhold. Younger people suck at time management. They need like an actual timer. Excuse me, I'm phenomenal with time management. Thank you very much. Unless you just inadvertently also called me old, which may actually be the more offensive thing. Could also set up some coal power. We didn't like numbers here in chat, did we? Nope, we hate numbers. Numbers are for suckers. Numbers are for dummies. Ugh, I'm terrible with time management, socially, not professionally. Are you the fucking friend that's always late? Tell me, Snow, that you're the friend that's always late. Fucking tell me right now. Tell me, dude. Be honest. Don't lie. Yep, and I make an entrance. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, Snow, you were climbing the ranks of people I enjoyed. And suddenly, just like that, it's gone. Suddenly, the ranking has changed. He's probably dressing up as Santa and kissing moms. I'd be out late, too. I mean, if you've got the garb, you might as well, right? You might as well. Or something, I don't know. Is that what I think it's gonna do? Jesus. Well, I still hate Big Mouth. All right. Respectable opinion. But don't think that's gonna work all the time, dude. Eventually that's gonna wear off. Just a little warning for you. Just a little warning for you, bud. I don't know, I kind of think he's overworked as I am, but I block out time on my calendar for me time, aka focus time, or specific slots to work on specific projects. So I don't get too many meetings. He needs to learn how to set an agenda. Have you offered assistance in learning how to do that? Have you offered to mentor him? Perhaps? A little mentossy, even? Alright, pressure to find something else by then. Got it. Now you're thinking. Think with your dipstick, Jimmy. I guess that could just go boop. Alright, so then this is also making screws, and then this is gonna go, I guess, up, like, right next to that. I don't know if I'm, like, super duper thrilled with, like, the continuation of the messes that I'm now creating again, but I still think later me is gonna thank me right now for what I'm doing. Because the more of this shit that I can make early on, the less of it that I'm gonna have to go back and change. So it makes sense to go and do all this. What are you doing? Stuff. I'm trying to, like, maximize how many of the rotors and stuff that I'm making with what I have over here. So that way I don't have to, like, fuck around with it later. Is the general idea that I'm working towards. What the fuck? What the helly? I could not tell. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Better. Alright, and then this is more rotors. We'll start getting some screws, and then this will just merge into, I guess, back down here to continue making the smart plates. Yeah, yo. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I need more plates. Oh, we're learning from each other. I told him he needs to block out lunchtime on his calendar because he could barely make time for that. That's awful, actually. Everybody deserves to eat. I know, controversial take, but I think everybody deserves a little lunch break. Have you tried putting it there and then rotating it that way? No, that's a good idea, though. Actually. I'll try that. Yeah, I'll try it. Snow. Yeah. Said the girl who specifically said she doesn't like automation games. Anyway, I will be overclocking my coal power plants because I'm not using regular coal. Yeah, I actually probably should start overclocking some stuff, shouldn't I? That would probably be a good idea. That's a good idea. Got the insider knowledge, don't worry. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. Does your dad work for Satisfactory? Gotta be. Gotta be. Is this... like that? Bam. And then... bam. And then... bam. Okay. Look at me. Cool. All right, so I think we're good. I think I can, like, go look at this place. Look at this. I mean, it's not, like, the most beautiful, but at least it's, like, it makes fucking sense now. Like, it doesn't look like a child took a crayon to it. The power lines are killing me, though. The power lines aren't spectacular. I don't know what's over there. I gotta fix that. Daddy Snut. Excuse me? Kaylee! Hi, Kaylee. I don't mean to backseat, but your factory doesn't look spaghetti enough. Oh. It's a little backseaty. Could you perhaps let me play the game the way I want to play it, Kaylee? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Snut was a dev for this. Oh. I am unfamiliar with the devs of this video game. Ever you did it wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. This is my factory, and I'll do it the way I want to. Okay? I'll do it the way I want to then. Thank you. Thank you. That's a TikTok. Crazy. Thank you for the sticker. Speaking of Oreos, I perhaps need a snack. What did I just do? My... okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick, because I need a snack. I need a snack. My bolt, Jesus, my whomst, I think being able to plug the power under machines would be a nice change, so that it doesn't block your view. Yeah, I hate power lines in, like, all games. If I have the opportunity to remove power lines, I immediately do it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I would encourage you to also get up, stretch, go say hi to somebody in your household. If you choose not to do these things and you're not following the channel yet, please consider following. And, I'll be back in a little second, okay? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hello? Hello? It's me. So my household says hi to the air. Oh. Well, thank you for trying. I think that's pretty huge. Hello? Hello? Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Oh, hi. Hi, sunshine. How are you? Good to see you. Happy hello. All right. Our next step in this life is to do something good. We must be productive. I'm good. What was the snack? I got a little granola bar thing with 10 grams of protein. Because everything has protein, including Shen. People are made of protein. Did you guys know that? Shen, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you guys. Hello. You were playing Dave the Diver, I believe. I think I saw that. I was debating it. I think you were playing it. I could be wrong. But I saw that and I was like, Oh. No, that's the wrong chat. Okay. I was like, Dark Souls is definitely not Dave the Diver. That's really, really, really wrong. That's like really wrong. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, you're doing, yeah, Dave the Diver. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw you playing. I was like, man, I didn't play like through I didn't play through the whole first game, but like I know everybody said the game was good, and there's like a key available and stuff, and I was like, do I do Dave the Diver? But it looked like a lot of fun and a good time. So I hope it was fun. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it very much. You've been here before, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna do all sorts of stuff today. We're checking out some Satisfactory, the 1.2 update. It's my first time playing. I played it for like 2 days when it first came out, and then I was like, my brain doesn't do this. So we're giving it another go because since then I launched the rocket in Factorio. So I was like, well, if I did in Factorio, perhaps I could do it in this. This is for some reason harder on my brain. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with the 3D-ness of it. But it's a good time. Thanks for coming by. We do a lot of survival crafting simulation games. That's pretty much everything. I agree. That's what my brain feels like when I play this. Yeah. DLC is good too. That's awesome. Yeah, that's like such a... Like, it just came out of the blue. Dave the Diver, I remember when it came out a couple of years ago, like, everybody was talking about it, so that's super nice that the DLC also, like, holds up to how good the base game is. Show me the cake recipe I wanted from... I don't like that, Mel. Don't like that. Shen, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Shen, please go say hi sometime. They also do a variety of games. They usually stick in, like, the 4X strategy simulation games, but they also do a variety of stuff. It's very good vibes over there. Super chill. Good people. Wonderful people. Go make hellos. Shen, if you'd like the raid video, happy to play it for you guys. If not, I can certainly continue burning through whatever little brain cells I have left. And happy Friday! Hope you guys have had a good Friday so far. We just got up to, well, we actually just spent the last, like, 3 hours tearing down everything that I had because my brain said none of these lines are good. And now we have things happening, and I'm quite proud of it. Yes, Kaylee, I agree with that I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah. This game reminds me of Dyson Sphere. I think it's the same idea. Gazer, it's I didn't play Dyson Sphere, so I don't know for sure, but I've been told that I would like it because I like Satisfactory and Factorio. So I'd like to check it out at some point, but I hear good things of that one too. I can't get into Factorio myself, but this and Dyson Sphere. Oh, really? Yeah, Factorio was fun to me because, like, the top-down, I could understand a lot easier what I was doing. Shen, if you never raid again, I wouldn't blame you. I just want you to know that I wouldn't blame you. I would blame my community. I would blame the members of this chat room right now. I wouldn't blame you. Just so we're all clear on that. Yeah. Just so we're all clear. Yep. Okay. Good. Yes. Thank you, Tim. That was lovely. It's like music to my ears. Yes. Should definitely send Spoofy more cookie flour. It wasn't cookie flour. It was a cookie at one point, okay? Is that what dying sounds like? Probably, yeah. Most likely. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. What I was saying about Factorio is I think a big part of it for me, why I was able to get into it, is because in a way it was easier to learn. Even though, like, mechanically they're the same game and concept, it was easier to learn because you could, like, see top down what you're doing, and I've been told there's multiple ways to do that in this game, but, like, it's different when you're able to build in that view, and it just makes it a lot easier to kind of keep track of what you're doing. This game, with the 3D-ness of it and the verticality, just makes it so much more difficult to get a handle on, especially as, like, a new player. Where did this come from? Are these all the chests that I deleted? Oh my god. What is all of this? I'm sending all of that into... Oh my... I gotta send all that to the sink. I gotta send that to the sink, dude. I'm not sorting that. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't have time for that. I got time for that, dude. I can't. I can't do it. Excuse me, we are lovely. Harley, I never said you guys weren't lovely. You see, this is the issue. You guys put words in my mouth. I never said that anyone in here wasn't lovely. I simply said that some of you are little saboteurs, okay? That's it. That's all that's it. Nothing crazy, nothing wild. Little saboteurs. That's it. That's it. I have the opposite problem. I love Satisfactory, but Factorio makes my brain hurt. Yeah, I don't know, like, why I found them different enough, but, like, same enough to figure... Like, I don't know. It's really weird, because they are effectively the same game, but I know what you mean. Community reflects the streamer. Brother, you guys have been quiet, hanging out, chilling, okay? And then new people come in here, and you're like, oh, wait, I have stickers with TTS, and I just find it to be odd timing is all. I find it to be very odd that that's the moment you choose to remember. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Now, I'm not calling nobody nothing. I'm just saying it's weird that you guys remember things at weird times. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not, you know, whatever insinuation you want to take from that is up. Sick. Thank you. Thank you for the cheese. Thanks. Thanks, Penguin. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. We have the power of chaos. Yeah. I don't know. You do scream at Jay pretty regularly. Okay, but can we... I think we've all agreed by this point in our lives together that Jay deserves it. All right? Love Jay. I'd probably take a bullet for Jay. But come on. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not jest, shall we? I don't know where this stuff... Okay, that works. We'll just get rid of all that. It's based on how good you are at projections in your mind. Factorio is easier because it's flat and it's simple. Yeah, yes, for some, but those are the more abstract brain. Find that heavily constraining, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, like, there's a little bit of terrain in it, but, like, ultimately, yeah, it's way easier to get a handle on. For sure. I mean, like I said, that's why we were able to launch the rocket in it. Like, it was just... Factorio was just much easier for my brain to understand. Probably take a bullet for someone, but not in the heart. Maybe in the leg. Not in the leg. You'd end up like Dr. House. You want to end up like Gregory House? I don't think so, dude. I actually think Jay might not deserve it. Just me. It's just you. It's just you. It's just you. Morgan. Hello. Let's say goodbye. Oh, Pop. Oh, I thought that said goodbye ever. I thought it was like your goodbye. I was like, okay. I know that we had like a rough patch there for a minute, but I didn't know you hated me. Okay, dude. Morgan, thank you for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it very much. Shout out to Homer for the subby. Morgan, good to see you. How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? For a minute or something, you know. Or something. I don't know why you gotta come at me like that, bro. Bruv, I don't know why you've got to come at me like that, bruv. I'm gonna try and unlock this thing that I apparently have access to unlock. Perhaps. And then reinforced. Okay. I was checking out demos and I found a gem called What Are You Doing? What Are You Doing? Was it actually like a good gem? Like, was it an actually good gem? Was it like actually good? Hi, Morgan. I like the new pic. It is a really nice profile picture. I just hate that, like, I don't recognize it yet. It's gonna be a minute before I, like, recognize that that's you. That's the only issue with, like, changing profile pictures, which is why I, like, never change mine. Is because people are like, oh, I don't know what happened. Like, Killadrix, I still have a hard time, like, remembering that he changed his. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. Unfollow. Immediate. Don't even think about it. Immediately unfollow. Should I look at this? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Your ride is dead and rough waters lie ahead. Survive aboard a musty boat in a totally chaotic co-op. Collect scrap, patch up leaks, and swap your catch for cold brews. And use harpoons to break the laws of physics. So it's like it's fishing slop. Friend fishing slop? It actually, like, looks good. Holy motion blur, though. Janky AF. It's like raft and RV. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it looks a little bit more than, like, friend slop, to be clear. I say friend slop endearingly in this particular case. You liked it, though? I assume you, like, played it with community members, right? Like, you actually played it co-op? I don't collect a lot of things, but I really like glass jars, and I'm sorting through those. Arnar. Arnar! Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, B likes to collect cups. So we just have fucking cups from everywhere. Which I'm not complaining about necessarily, we just don't have space for all these cups. Friendship Deluxe? Yeah, we can call it Friendship Deluxe. Yeah. Oh, guys, you don't know Morgan, though. Please go say hi sometime. Morgan's fantastic. Very funny dude. I've shouted them out an immense amount of times, so if you're not following them yet and you've heard me shout them out this many times and still have not done it, let it be known that I'm a little upset at you. But I can't force you guys into anything you don't want to do. Or I could, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I can. Alright, so we now have done another thing. I guess now I go explore, right? One's to go explore. Do we go exploring, you guys? One's for exploration. I do what I want. What were we meant to be doing? Following Morgan. Should be following my friend Morgan. With enough money, you can force me to do most things. What's your amount, dude? Yeah, it needs to be more stable connection for multiplayer. Oh, but there's potential. I see. Yeah, I feel like that's the issue with, like, indie games, is sometimes the multiplayer just is a smidge jank. All right, we got a 1.6. $1? Dude, I could afford $1. I could definitely afford $1. Well, we've gone south. Should we go east? Oh, I also gotta find the coal, don't I? Alright, let's go look for coal, and then we'll, like, use that as our reason to explore as well. It's 600 meters away. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so far. I know that, like, you guys are gonna be like, that's not that far. That's not that far. Like, I know it's not far to you because you, like, know how to play the game, but, like, that's so far. I gotta go, like, build over there. Oh, Goldie, is that where you were talking? That's where Goldie was talking about, I think, before. Jesus, that's not far. It's far, dude. That's far as hell. It's fine. It's fine. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon it will be time. Christmas is only 6 months away, so start planning for Christmas gifts for all your loved ones. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon you'll be caught off guard. And you'll have to make a fruitcake and eat it by yourself. Is Santa kissing mommy already? Indeed. Yes. Oh, it sounds like some fellows are next door doing construction work. Oh, no. Harley, ask them to stop. It's Friday. I'm sure it's Saturday. Wait, it's Saturday over there. Why are they doing construction on Saturday? Isn't that, like, illegal? Doesn't Australia have, like... Oh, that's actually kind of close. Never mind, I take it back. Okay, I take it back. That's actually not far at all. That was a significantly shorter walk than I thought it was going to be. My bad. Even worse, it's Saturday. Yeah, that's terrible, dude. Simply awful. Oh, yeah, that's like right there. Okay. Structurally speaking, I don't think that's sensible. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, better money for weekends. Oh, true. Get that time and a half. That's fair. Hello, I'm here for the Slugussi. Oh! It's begun! The adventure. Here it is. Here's the adventure. Here's the adventure. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, what's up, what's up? Got that hog. Stop! Got him. Got him. Huh, we gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. I've never died in a video game in my life, okay? Never. Not once. I'm only partially complaining because it means that they will hurry up and finish the job. Then that's preferred. And that's true. That is true. Lies? Show me a clip, dude. Kaylee, I don't think you could just shout that in a chat room, dude. I don't think you could just shout that. Alright, so where are these nodes, just so I know? Over there. Wow, that is not going to be a very easy spot to build in. Okay, so what are we looking for, though, you guys? Like, are we just looking for materials we haven't found? Are we looking for hard drives, specifically? Like, are we just exploring? Don't make that face tiny. I can shout whatever I want. Can't stop me. Oh. Can't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Oh, for the steel, I'm gonna need iron over here too, aren't I? Is there iron? There is iron very close. Okay. Not horrific. Couple nodes of iron. Could be worse. You're following your heart, Ever. Well, my heart tells me that I shouldn't be exploring because there's danger. I've actually never seen this biome that we're in. Well, your heart is wrong. Well, my family does have a history of hearts being wrong, so that, you know, that makes sense. That tracks. That makes sense. Look at all these slugs, dude. Your heart will go on. Near, far, wherever you are. Oh. Stop. What? Okay. So you guys can type lyrics into chat, but the second I go to sing those lyrics, I'm told to... Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Harley. Harley, of course. Of course, Harley. Nar. Double standard? A little bit, dude. A little hypocritical, if you ask me. Oi! Damn it. Yee! Don't die. Don't. I'm good. We're good. Arnar. Now you know how it feels being a woman. Okay. Scotland playing Morocco. I bet Boston is fun right now. Wait, they're playing in Boston? I mean, it's probably a party, dude. Where are your berries? These? I have 2 berries. Dude, there's nothing out here. Are you guys sure I'm supposed to be exploring? Y'all sure about that? Talking about exploring made me think of it. Oh, only tangentially related. I remember talking with a friend when playing Valheim about the balls on people way back in the day, going like, hey, what do you think is that way? And just started sailing into the abyss. Dude, between that and just eating random shit that you find and like animals, like it blows my mind what our ancestors went through to get us to this point. Like, especially the whole sailing thing, like just going, like looking out from the beach, right? You look out at the beach and you see nothing. You see blue forever. And you're like, you know what? I'd like to see what's out there. How do you know something's out there, dude? How do you know it's not just an endless blue sea of nothing? Terrifying. Catch me doing that bullshit. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. We've got GPS and things now. I know what the Earth looks like. I still don't want to go on a boat. Hell no. No. You don't know until you go. That's the point. Yeah, but like, how do you have that, like, brain chemistry to make you say, yeah, that'll be fun? Let me hop on a boat for the next forever until I find land or God. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Because there's something where you are already. Yeah, but that doesn't guarantee that there'll be more of it later. There's no guarantee. You have to be crazy. Licking too many lead pipes. But this was like before the lead. Wasn't it? Before lead was invented? They got paid a lot of money by royal and noble people and probably either wanted to escape something or this was the alternative to a punishment. Or they were just crazy. I'd like to think that they were just crazy. That's the only thing that tracks in my mind. Nothing else makes sense. You don't know what is under the ocean either. Megalodon and Krakens in Atlantis. I'm pretty sure that was a movie with Jason. That was the plot of a Jason Statham movie. Where, they, like, released the Megalodon. And I think he helped bring it to justice. Because sharks deserve to be brought to justice. How do we know that the sailors weren't just a bunch of horny... Alex? Damn it. I didn't see my health. Yes. No, she's got a point. I guess, you know what? I guess when the full sentence is read, I guess. Good one, Valix. Okay, I get it. I think that was our first death in this, actually. It was the first death. Brother, I'm a historian. It's also Pride Month. I know, I thought it was a typo at first, but then I was like, no, it probably actually isn't. But yeah, I got it now. I got it. I got it. I see what you're saying. Can't believe you died on Juneteenth. What the fuck does that mean? Jesus. First death today, right? No, that was the first death, I think that's the first death we've had in this. I think I've avoided death every other time. I'm pretty sure I have. Anyone that wanted to proliferate. So, like, the Pilgrims. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Point being. Catch my fucking ass going on a boat into the middle of nowhere. It's not happening. There's no amount of money in the world that's convincing me that there's something better across the vast blueness than what is currently at home. See the light as it shines on the sea. It's blinding, but no one knows how deep it goes, and it seems like it's calling out to me. So come and find me, and let me know. What's beyond that line? Will I cross that line? The line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. There's a sea out to me, and I want to see me, so come find me. No one knows. Ah! It's Moana. I got it. It's Moana. I've never seen. I love Moana. I sing "Well, You're Welcome" all the time. Despite the weird voice, those intervals would surprisingly correct, so I know the song. So, you know. And friends, you come back here right now. Right now. I can read it in you guys, I could do the, you want me to do it in the voice? You guys want me to do it in the voice? My kid is gonna come out here and yell at me because of you. Why? Because they love Moana or because of the bad singing? See the light as it shines on the sea. It's blinding, but no one knows how deep it goes. And it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that line. Will I cross that line? What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, damn, that's a good stitch. Thank you. I guess that's, like, technically what it is. It's a mix, I'm being told, between Stitch and Meatwad. Can you do the voice of Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Jiggly? Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. It's just 50 Shades of Gollum. I could do that for you. You gotta get naked first, though. Cool, now do Wonderwall. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man, Wonderwall. What a song. No, I was singing. Nope. Just me singing. Glad that sounds like dying to you, though. Huh? Thank you. That doesn't make up for the fact you just said my singing sounds like I'm dying. What? It's different acoustics, she says. It's different acoustics, she says. Poor B living with these sounds. What do you mean, dude? Poor B. She gets a front row seat to the fucking clown house, brother. Hello? And B thought there was a cat being murdered. Okay, nobody's being murdered. We're just living our lives. I think I might do a facial mask and a foot mask? What is a foot mask? What does that do? Guys, there's not shit out here. I feel like you lied to me about exploring. There's, like, literally nothing. It's as desolate as Facebook. Oh, a sock? I mean, I guess that's what that is, but, like... But, like, what do you do? What do you do? You put your foot in a bag with lovely ooey gooey stuff that makes them oh so soft. Oh... That sounds like a sensory nightmare to me. Which only further proves Trivin's diagnosis of me, but that really sounds like it fucked me up sideways. There's a rainbow in this game now? Yes! I don't know if it's out right now. We did see it earlier. It was a very thick rainbow. Very thick. Try it sometime ever. I'm not sticking my bag in a... What? I'm not sticking my foot in a bag. Ain't no way, fam. Ain't no way. Come real close. Thunder 2? I don't think I've heard the Thunder yet. Dude. There is literally... Guys, I think I gotta just start working on the coal situation, because there ain't pickles nor dickles out here. Oh, but there is an S. I should get the S. Make those feet glow. Get rid of all the foot fungies. I don't have any foot fungies, first of all. Second of all, my feet are already very soft because I do what's called a bitch's job and I stream. So I don't have to do any labor, which makes my body softer than the average person. I'm a soft boy. Please! Please don't kill me. Where's my taser? Taser! 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 I got it. I got it. Got it. Ever squish? I'm pretty squished, dude. Science. Science. Indeed. My ankle bows, that bony part on the outside gets all crusty. Oh. Well, you know, I hear that's like the crown jewel, you know, or something. Have you considered selling feet pics on OnlyFeet? Could be the move. Could be the strat. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Guys, maybe I went the wrong there. I gotta go the other way. I'm gonna go south. We're gonna go south. That way? Yeah, we're gonna go like that way. Ooh. Okay, that was not a deep enough puddle, which is fair. It was a pretty small puddle, to be fair. Oh, Ras! Hey, Ras, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Someone told me a tip for those things recently if you wanted to. Hit me with it. Hit me with your tip, please. Blow me away. Or something. No, ever. This is not Minecraft. A boy can dream. I am at least getting slugs, which I think I need for the power, don't I? That can be taken so far out of context. What? Oh! Hello. Hello there, governor. What can I do for you? Whoop! Are you guys ready for Slayer's Mrs. Doubtfire cosplay? Did you guys know that he's doing a 12-hour stream in Mrs. Doubtfire garb? 12 hours of being dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire. In this economy, no less. If I remember correctly, if you creep up on them, they don't spawn flies. Oh. Is there oh, there is crouching. Well, gee whiz, would you look at that? Yeah, if you crouch near them. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't even know that I knew that there was crouching, TBH. I fear that I can't get that slug. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Is he really? He is. Indeed. Yes. 12 hours of Mrs. Doubtfire. I'm excited to hear him do a voice for 12 hours. Surely he will, right? He can't not do the voice. You need an express ticket to the gunner to realize the context in which your version of "hit me with your best shot" could be taken. Hit me with your best tip. Blow me away. I don't see what the issue is there. I just wanted their tip. I just wanted a tip. What do you mean? And community games. Oh! Dressed up in the Mrs. Doubtfire garb and community games. And why don't you have a jetpack? It's probably the most important tool to have. Great question. So, to be clear, you guys, what you're watching today is not a professional streamer. What most people would say is that I'm an idiot. Therefore, I do not do the things in which most people do in the video games they play. Just because I have a microphone doesn't give me any sort of qualifications to actually be doing this. I should have a jetpack. You're right. And I've said multiple times I'm going to get one. And then I did not. I agree with your assessment. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work. Yes. Unless you find a Jetpack Johnny, which I've only found like once in my 1,000 hours. What is a Jetpack Johnny? Dude, it's just... Oh, there's a wreck! I found a wreck finally. There's a wreck. Do they change it? I thought it was super early. I don't know. I gotta look. I haven't really looked at the MAM, to be honest. Time for bed. Oh, Maximus, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you next time. Enjoy. Oh, it's too late to sneak. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you next time. Oh, there's a lot over here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, dude. Dude, why is everything so aggressive? Why is everything so aggressive? Why? Why? Come on. I'm gonna die over here, aren't I? There's 3 hogs! 3! Count them 3! Count them 3! Count them 3! 3! 4! What the hell? Okay, 2. You! Son of a biscuit! Oh! Yeah, you regular. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya! Little bitch, come here. Got his ass. Alright. There's a big old lake over here. I guess the other one died. Cool! No! Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you, son of a bitch? You absolute little bastard. Now he's dead. No, now, okay. He's just passing out. He's got narcolepsy. Got it. He's just a narcoleptic hog. Alright, now I think he's dead. Jesus. Guess he didn't die. Sure didn't. Hog spawns with a jetpack somewhere or other. He comes flying at you. No! That's a real thing? That would make me shit myself. That sounds really fun, though. So, like, a super rare event, though, right? He isn't even doing boob suit, so he's definitely not doing... What?! Dude, the best quality of Mrs. Doubtfire are her boobs. He's not gonna... That's lame. Boo! Wait, how do I... Oh! Okay, good tip. Thank you, guys. That's a very, very nice and helpful tip. Thank you, guys. Very spectacular tip. Ever. Yes, what's up, Penguin? Can't you cut a cactus shorter for an easier first jump? I don't think you... Can you cut the cactus? I don't know. I do not know. Please don't require power. Yes! Hard drive! Wow, ever actually thanking chat. Wild behavior. You feeling alright, pal? No, I feel a little sick. I feel a little rumbly in my tummy. Yeah. Feel a little rumbly in my tummy. If I reach a 365 stream streak, can I have a diamond? If I give you a diamond, Penguin, without the required metrics of said diamond and don't give one to Slayer, I don't think he's gonna be my friend anymore. So as much as I would love to, I simply, by the rules of this channel, I cannot. I would love to, though, because I like you. I think you're a nice guy. I think you're very handsome. I can't do it. Can't do it. He's your friend now. What do you mean now? He's always been my friend. Except for that one time. Except for that one time. Yeah. Just give one to me and Slay. Well, if I do that, then I gotta give one to, like... You know. Well, you know. It might be diarrhea. Maybe start prepping now. Start prepping. Not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. We do like prep work. What is this? Is this silver? Iron. Okay. Hello, I've come to ruin your life. And by ruin, I mean end it. I've got them moves, Mick Jagger. I've got them moves, Mick Jagger. I hate that song. Over it. Die pair. I can't spell. That's okay. I can't spell either. prep for diarrhea. Make sure that the rolls are reloaded and that you've got single-use, non-flushable wipes ready to go. You just killed someone's parakeet. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Clip it. I didn't do shit. Do we still like One Direction? You guys never liked One Direction, did you? I've got a role you could prep ever. Is it your... I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. All right, at least we're getting some spheres. I mean, I guess that's good.
Look through the window and witness the
Guys, I was gonna make a drink since it's Friday,
echoes,
but I felt that drinking and playing Satisfactory would not be conducive for our lives here.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
My sustenance budget? Hope and pray you have a stomach acid balancer like Tums or something like that, because if you don't and live alone, are you insinuating I'll die? Do it. Might make the game easier. It would probably make me care less about making straight lines and like making things look nice, to be fair. It actually overall would likely have a very positive effect on the gameplay. Unironically. Alright, I think we're going to back to the base. We got a hard drive, we gotta go slap that bad boy in, and then we'll see what awaits us. Awaits us. Dude, these rivers, like, look at how fast this river is moving. The water in this game moves fast. Oh, we still haven't found, like, spiders, though. Is there spider in here? Waffle! Hey, Waffle, what's up, man? Hey. Hey. Hey, you, I can see you, Waffle. No way. Waffle's in my stream now. Hey, Waffle, thank you for the resub. Hi, Waffle, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back to the emotes, the review, the scores, all the stuff and things. Appreciate it. Hey, Moondog, you no clipping in the channel, please? No clipping, no clips. We don't like clips. No clipping? No clipping. Thank you. Thank you. Waffle, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That doesn't work, Penguin. Cleop. Clear. Nar. Harnar Clear. Clear. Nar. Nar. Oh, sorry. You said to clip it. No, it's okay. I'm kidding. I don't know if you caught this. I was kidding. I was just... I hear the cats. Do you hear the kitten singing the song that will kill me? I am dying from whatever shit this is inside of here. I need to leave this cave because I can't go in there. Because there's poison inside of the air and I'm gonna die. Do you hear the people singing a song? It's Les Mis, you guys. It's Les Mis. I'm cultured. Oh, sorry, Harley. Sorry. Oh, are you kidding about clipping it or not kidding it? So I'm going to lurk and never clip again. I was kidding about not being allowed to clip stuff. But I was also kind of kidding about the clipping thing. You didn't actually have to go through the trouble of that. Either way, I was kidding, but it's funny that you did it. Thank you for being a good person. Oh, I thought it was Beauty and the Beast. I actually don't know any songs from Beauty and the Beast. I can't even make one up. I mean, I could, but... Do I know any? Oh, no, I know. Be our guests. We are pests. And our king is such a breast. Be our guests. And then I know, what's the guy? Gaston. Gaston! I don't know the song, though, but I know of Gaston. Look what you did. Now Moon had to run away from home. Moon's coming back. Moon will be back. They have to come back. I like them. Everybody's... Oh, that's an armored boy. All right, yeah, we're going home. We're going home. We got stuff. Wow! That's not Beauty and the Beat, is it? Beat or Beasts? Isn't it? Wait, is it not? No, it is. No, it is. Be Our Guest is Beauty and the Beasts. What else would that be? Because that's when all the furniture things are talking. It is, yeah. What a jump. Thank you for catching that. See, you guys do watch the gameplay. I just fell to my death, but I saved it. Oh, that's good to know that that's right there. Everything. Can you feel the love tonight? Actually, Waffle, I believe that that is exclusively from my parents' bedroom. Good guess, though. Good try. Good try. What is Can You Feel the Love Tonight? That's from, Can you feel the love? Holy shit, what movie is Lion King? Oh, that's why I don't know it. I never really got, like, big into the Lion King soundtrack. It's probably one of the Disney movies that I know, like, the least about, honestly. Like, I've definitely seen the movie, but it's, without a doubt, the one that I know the least amount about. Or songs. Who? What do you mean, who? During the weird incest scene. What is this? Excuse me? What's up? What incest? In The Lion King? It had JTT in it. James Taylor Tibbins? They're half siblings. Are they? Do you know the Aristocrats? I know the movie, I don't know the songs. I guess that is technically Disney, but I don't know any songs from there. I didn't know they were half siblings. Are they really? Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Wow, I was close. I mean, I was pretty close. Pretty close. You know, from Home Improvement. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Is that one of the kids? Teen Idol, Circle 1994. Is that one of the, is that the oldest kid in that? Is that who plays? I don't know what's happening. We're talking, okay, listen, we frequently talk about movies I don't know what's going on in, but like, I'm telling you, I don't know shit about Lion King at all for some reason. Like I said, I've seen it. I don't know. Where's your 94 Teen Beat Mags? Brother, I was 1. No, I wasn't. I was -1. I was -1. Wasn't even 1 yet. Negative. You're my king. Slayer, you are my sunshine. Not my only sunshine. Because B's my sunshine, but you're the other sunshine. But not as much sun as B because she's my sun. But you may be my other sunshine. I think I turned that into This Land Is Your Land. Slayer's hiding in AFK channel. Oh, hey, Stims. Why are you telling on Slayer? He wasn't born yet. Yeah, I was -1. Yep. Did stream just break or... Oh, it back. Hey, Stims. Welcome back. Welcome back to my YouTube channel, you guys. Today we're going to be doing no scopes on Rust and Modern Warfare 2. I'm going to be using the Intervention today. My favorite gun. I gotta wait 10 minutes for this. Oh, did I get... Oh, I wonder if I got rid of them. Mind you, he was singing Sun, not Sun. Same thing. Same thing. I attempted to get us diamonds, VIP badges. He would never. Slayer, for the low cost of $25 a month, you too could have a VIP badge, which I think is a very nominal fee. All right. What are we making next? Where am I? 25 a month. Yeah, dude. Some people charge an arm and a leg for that. I'm just charging you a whole leg. The Intervention. Yeah, man, you remember. I sat on a beach with you. I think I earned it. Yeah, but you didn't talk about Jesus with me. So how much did you really earn it? Yeah. That's right, dude. That's fucking right, dude. Where them girls at, dude? I want to sit on a beach with one of you. Why not both of us? Why not both of us at the same time? Curious. Where them girls at? Ooh. I'm sorry, what? Goldie, I've said way too many things in the last 10 seconds. You gotta clarify on that one. You're gonna have to clarify the what this time. Sorry. Jeebus and girls, baby. Sims, where's the bridge? Stims needs to play The Division, dude. Let him play. I was trying out Echoes of Aincrad last night, was enjoying it, but was getting super sleepy. Tried to log out, and the game wouldn't let me. I wasn't about to have a canon SAO moment, so I alt F4'd so I could go to bed. I want to know why I didn't let you, like, leave. I want to know why I was holding you hostage, dude. Concerning. Concerning. Wow, this is still going. Crazy. Oh. I think so too, Slay. You guys don't get to decide when you guys earn things. I decide when you guys earn things. That's not how it works. Sitting log out and the game was like, nope, it's not time. It's not time to log out yet. You haven't seen enough of our demo yet. It's not time. It's wild. Mildly concerning. What is... Okay, that is for me. Sorry, it's all about Streamer Man. No. So I figured out how to TLDR Warhammer for you. Don't worry. Dude, if Slay won't play The Division, he sure as shit is not playing Warhammer. I'll tell you, that he's not even gonna look at Warhammer. No shot, brother. He'd sooner do the boob job for Mrs. Doubtfire cosplay before he did that. Without a doubt. What do I need? 11 more. Ever is an oppressive overlord. His attempt at control needs to be fought. I vote J for a new streamer. Tiny, 1 sec. I'll be with you in a second. I'll be with you in a second. He's not even gonna have boobs. No, dude, he's not even gonna have boobs, bro. What's the point, dude? Where the booba? Tiny, question for you. You're currently a tier 3 on Patreon, and yet you don't have a VIP badge. Care to explain yourself? Care to explain why you're naked? You sicko? You wanna explain that to me, buddy? You wanna explain that to me, dude? You naked little fuck? Bizarre. Bizarre! I didn't like that I couldn't make my own character. It was given a preset, but the game was pretty fun, and I'm definitely gonna get the full game. Is the not character creation, is that just because of the demo, or is that like their intention for the game when it comes out? Have they said or no? I had a VIP badge for... Wait, where did your VIP badge... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm going to assume that you guys did exclamation first at one point and were successful, and that's why, but yeah. So this just in. Wait, breaking news. Guys, breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Where am I? Where's the... Breaking news. Breaking news! Cyber Dream Channel News here, back with another breaking news story. B is, I'm getting confirmation that B does not feel like cooking tonight, which is very understandable. It's Friday and hot as fuck outside. What would you care for Chinese? Yeah, that'd be, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would like Chinese. Yes. I got a VIP badge once too. Oh, Penguin, I feel like that is a lie. I fear that you just did what some people would call lying to me, which is not very nice. Yeah. I have a roast finishing up right now. Y'all are more than welcome to it. Ooh. A roast? Oh, am I not making enough pipes? We need more pipes. I need more Rod Brindamores. Awesome. I'm gonna go do that now. Bye. Bye. Hasta luego. I'd love some Chinese. Stims, come on over, dude. It's only like an 8-hour drive. It's not that bad. Murphy! Speaking of 8-hour drives. Haha. I don't know what that means. Haha. Hi, Murphy. Thank you for the raid, Murphy. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I've received a text message. Perhaps from a scammer again. Not a fox. Hello. Murphy themselves. Names that have now disappeared because the mods have wonderfully done shoutouts. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming by, Murphy. How was your stream? Glacier, good to see you. Been a minute. Hope everything's good with you. Howdy. It's a very pretty drive, to be honest. Do it, dude. Come get some shinies, dude. Get some shinies with us. Why do you say the most awkward things when Murphy arrives? Well, see, Murphy and I have a connection, okay? Because we had ice cream together. And we went to the same school. So Murphy and I have what's known as a friendship. And because of that friendship, I say things. So, yeah. But how much is a meal on average for you guys? Just curious. Like, for the both of us, or like per? I think it usually comes out to like 50-ish, something like that. He definitely says things. I do say words sometimes. That's true. Yeah, it's the autism. You can't fucking say that. You can't raid me and then go off telling everybody I got a little bit of autism. That's not how this fucking works. God damn it. I'm sick of these fucking friendships I've created. Sick of them. Absolutely sick of them. My God. Guys, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm So Ever Dream. Some people call me Ever. Some people call me Dream. Nobody calls me So, but you can call me Joe. We play a lot of variety here. Simulation, survival, crafting, whatever I feel like. Some games that shouldn't be played by anybody. It's a good time. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it very much. Hey, So, I have a question. Penguin, I will literally ban your ass so quick. I won't even think about you ever again. I'll ban you and then erase you from my mind. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We used to call him Billy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. I'm officially diagnosed now. I'm double allowed. That's wild. Can you ask your therapist for me or whoever does that? I don't know who like takes care of those diagnoses. The question period is closed. Yes, it is closed. Thank you. Some do call me Joe Everdream. That is true. I don't like that grimace thing. That's creepy. Glacier, thank you for the lick. This is for you. There you go. Enjoy. Put that one in the spank bank. Murphy, how was your stream? What are you guys up to? If you guys don't know Murphy, please go say hi sometime. Murphy's fantastic. Super fun to hang out with. Very nice individual. Will give you diagnoses you've never asked for in your entire life, but they'll do it anyway. Doesn't matter. And they play a variety of games as well. They also circle around the same friend groups that you may already know, so you may have seen them in other places. Did you know that they streamed? Maybe not. Now you do. Go follow them. You're just mad because I'm right. I have no thought on the matter. I've got no thought on the matter. Uncanny is a great word of the day. Slay, I'll tell you what, dude. I'll tell you what. You add boobs to your Mrs. Doubtfire cosplay, and I'll throw that VIP badge your way, dude. Easy. 12 hours of boobed up Mrs. Doubtfire, and you got it. Thank you. I will be saving that for later. Of course, Glacier. Happy to do it. I remember Billy days well. Yeah, that was the old times. That was the old times. I think that's a fair deal, right? I think that's actually the best deal that I could make right now. Also, oh yeah, Murphy, would you like the raid video? I've had that dream. Boobed up Mrs. Doubtfire, but it's Slay. Extorting Slay for money. No, if I was extorting him for money, I'd make him pay the 20. I'm giving him an alternative that's free and quite cheap, honestly. There's two tiers of TISM. DX, one is psychological assessment, which is informal. Another is psychiatric diagnosis, which means you suffer significant issue due to autistic traits and environment you're in. Okay, so then I'm probably on the first one, right, Murphy? Right? Since I'm, like, doing this, I suppose. Told me he should at least have balloons in there. Maybe not this. Oh my God, I just got a good idea. Wait, I gotta DM him. Wait, I don't know if he's listening or not. Don't, oh, me. Murphy, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Hang on. Hey, I gotta message. Okay, guys, I'm gonna message Slayer. You guys watch the raid video that Murphy's requested. If you've seen it before, this is an opportunity to go follow Murphy, say hello, make friends over there. Murphy's good people and has great people over there. And if you've not seen the video, enjoy these memes with my hands. I'm a full fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy! Come here. Run, sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Oh! Three. Spicy, oh! Oh! Stupid idiot! Oh, I can...
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-haws were the last, like, 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Ouch. Hallelujah. It's right. Yes. Oh, my God. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to... Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass! Oh my God, I would have been so mad.
You jackass.
Hello, that's us, baby. Murphy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you.
Thanks, Murphy! Everybody, welcome back. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it tremendously. Esmucci, Escucci. I'm impressed. Thank you. I made that video myself. My dad didn't even help me this time. I did it all by myself. Like a big boy.
Like a big boy.
Like a big boy. Alright, I think officially we have to start working on the steel stuff now, so I think it's... I think it's time for coal, you guys, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, endearingly, of course. Look at that, we're all finally grown up at 30. I'm 31, thank you, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Alright, I'll have you know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that supposed to be better? No, it actually feels kind of bad. TBH. Yeah, damn, you old... Bro, what are you... are you younger than me? Murphy, how old are you? I forget. Coal, the backbone of West by God, Virginia. Is it still tiny? We've also obtained a recipe for iron pipe, which goes from straight iron to steel pipe, which seems like a huge win. Somebody confirmed to me that this is a huge win. Yeah, but it's 20. So... Then I don't have to, but then I don't have to make coal. Because steel is coal and iron, isn't it? Iron pipe is elite, get it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's gotta be elite. That's huge. So you've been to Grand Canyon, but I hate the desert heat. I highly recommend visiting Havasupai. Havasupai? Havasupai Falls and adopting me before the trip so I could attend as well. Hey, Google. Where's Havasupai Falls?
Grand Canyon, Arizona.
Oh.
According to Wikipedia, Havasu Falls is a waterfall of Havasu Creek, located in the Grand Canyon, Arizona, United...
Wait, so you want me to go back to the Grand Canyon and take you with me? And it's only 25 per minute. Yeah, but we could bump that up with some slugs, couldn't we? I mean, okay, here's the thing. The alternative is either I take that one, which I think is objectively good, or we take this one, which is... like, slightly-ish better. Not even, really, I feel like. Or I can rescan, but like, no, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Got it. Okay, no takesy backsies, no takesy backsies, no takesy backsies. No takesy backsies. I've used the iron pipe recipe before. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be clutch. Clutch. For recipes where you don't want to find a coal node nearby, you probably don't need tons of steel. Yeah. Yeah. Ear.
The remains researched belong
Sorry.
to an organism
Sorry,
with
Penguin.
eight-jointed legs, similar
I'm
to the
sorry.
legs
It's nothing
of
against you.
arachnids,
It's everything
with
against
less
me.
standard distribution and function.
Okay.
Because
Murphy,
its
if you need to go
attacks
get...
focus
Oh,
on
you're
stabbing
30.
prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers.
Basically also old as fuck, bro.
Can now be made into
Basically
alien
old as shit.
protein, and
Okay.
additional research
Gotta go make
may
dinner
reveal
and get ready to be up
options
at
for improving
6.
pioneer safety during
Murphy, tomorrow's
exploration.
Saturday, buddy. You know that, right? Tomorrow's Saturday. I look in my early 20s, so I'll give you that. You know what? I won't even meme. I will give you that. you do have young. Fuck you. I do know that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little early for a Saturday. That's a little early. I turned 38 this Thursday? Goldie. But think of, like, the excitement of making it that far. Not everybody does. And I think that that is fun. Yes. Mm-hmm. You're young in my eyes. I don't know if that phrasing is... You know what? It works. I think it works. I think it works. Goldie, remind me to sing happy birthday to you. I'm going to try to remember, but if I don't, remind me. And if you don't remind me, I'm going to be sad. I'll be a sad panda. I've had my first gray hair this week. Your first one? Brother, I have gray hairs all up in my ass, brother. Not literally, but like my beard, my head. It's fucked. Y'all stress me out so much. Y'all got me so stressed I got gray hairs growing already. Oh, the silica, right.
Quartz crystal
Right.
recipe unlocked. New quartz research
Guys,
available.
where's the jetpack? Is that not an early thing? Like, I have access to the Blade Runners, but no jetpack yet. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate on the genetic side of gray hair. My sister got her first at 38 too. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Turning to the big 4-0 in October. I don't want to, like, say shit anymore, because, like, I'm going to get there eventually, too, but my goodness. Horrifying. Simply horrifying. What? Yeah, I'm not super upset about being older. It's just this weird, nostalgic, longing, panic realization. Yeah, of time passing me by, yes. Yeah, I get that. Like, I don't mind getting older. It's just, like, the thought of it happening, you know? Which, this song, dude. I feel personally attacked. Insane. Insane. Getting old is better than the alternative. What's the alternative? Getting younger? I don't think so. I disagree with your assessment. Honestly, each day I wake up, the more I feel I don't want to do another 50. Yeah. Dying young is the alternative. Oh. Well. I guess. Being 41 is weird. After, like, mid-30, you forget how old you are regularly. Yeah. Yeah, I still feel like I'm, like, 25 or something. I still feel like the age I was when I started streaming, which is probably not... I should probably speak to a therapist about that at some point. Should probably be a conversation with a therapist. Trick is to forget how old you turn on your birthday and just say 21, easy, nobody's gonna fact check you. Ain't nobody checking. I agree with this method. Felt mid-20s until I hit 36 specifically. Yeah, I mean, like, I still feel like I think like I was when I was in high school. Like, mentally, I still think I'm a kid. But, like, I also know that I'm not. Like, I feel like I'm in my 20s, but I think like I'm in my teens. It's a very bizarre world I'm living. Then my friends, like, say the same thing, and these are the friends that have children and things, and I'm like, what? Playing Echoes, again, if I want to log out, turn the game off, I have to go into the settings and exit the game. The logout button on the character UI must be locked. Interesting. That is an interesting way to do it. I'm getting younger. Yeah, Penguin. Yeah, buddy. You're so young. You're so hip and young. Hip and young, baby. Indeed. The biggest thing for me is mourning the life I thought I was gonna have. Husband, kids, white picket fence. Yeah, the American dream. Yeah, that's fair. I think probably there's a ton of people that very likely feel that way. I don't think you're alone on that at all. I don't know if that helps, but I would definitely say you're not alone on that. It's easy to feel young, especially if you're not. Oh, I felt mid-20s until 36, especially if you're not married and have no kids. It's easy to feel young. Yeah, I think that's a big part. Is like I don't have any responsibilities that like aren't minor B's, so it's like I don't really have anything to, you know. Like, my life is practically unchanged from when I was a kid. For like, the most part. I mean, obviously, there's some differences here and there, but, like, largely, I'm still doing the same things and acting the same way. I loathe kids. I don't mind my friends' kids, which I'm thankful for. Other kids piss me the fuck off. Other kids make me mad as hell. I also much rather be single and childless than, yeah, married / divorced and miserable. Yeah. See, I mean, like, I feel like recognizing that, too, is huge. Because, like, yeah, you could be like, oh, man, you know, pity party and stuff like that. But, like, you know, it's better to, like, not dive into something and it work out that way than just do it for the sake of doing it so you can say you checked it off, you know?
The transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
What am I gonna need for coal? This is gonna be an adventure. This is gonna be such an adventure. Oh, imagine not listening to all the ADA things. Brother, this channel is not lore friendly. You know that, I know that, God knows that, the nuns know that. It's not feasible. It's not feasible, man. It's not feasible. Chat has to contain all the lore for, yeah, like why listen to the lore when I could just ask you guys about the lore? There's no point. That's what you guys are for. I don't stream for my health. I stream so you guys can tell me shit that I miss. Doy. Doy. Not lore friendly. Well. For such a huge risk. Get a prenup doc signed and understand to protect yourself. Yeah, I like understand. I feel like there's a negative connotation to prenups. I certainly understand the desire to want one. I could also understand the, like, thought process of, like, why do we need a prenup? Because, like, what do you think? This isn't gonna work out? Like that episode of House, how Cameron and Chase get married, and she's like, I don't want to throw away my dead husband's swimmers in case we don't work out. And Chase is like, what the fuck? You don't think we're gonna work out? And it's like this whole thing. It's this whole thing, dude. It's crazy. Prenup's only necessary if you have pre-existing assets. Yeah, but, like, I mean, you've got to have, like, some assets, right? Oh, is the kid's birthday tomorrow? That's what it is, right? Yes. They are 2? 3? 2. 2? I don't know. Time doesn't work for me. I don't know. I'm gonna go with 2. 2 seems reasonable. I'm gonna go with 2. Yes, at our age, most people should have, yeah, some retirement savings at least. Right, okay. So I'm not crazy for thinking. I see. Oh, I see. Assets, am I right? Hey, Tiny got the assets, baby. 4 is a super cute stage. Cute age. I guess we'll get there at some point. Reasonable expectation of a significant but unequal windfall. Wait, Jay, what? In what? What's up? True, if you're expecting an inheritance. Oh, okay, that makes sense too. That makes sense. Another reason for the foot mask. Your girl needs more retirement money. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. What a world we live in. Get it, Mel. Get it, Mel. Get it, girl. Get it. If you don't, somebody else will. May as well be you making the bucks. The big bucks, baby. Okay, the coal's not like that far, but what a stupid thing I've done here. What a little silly thing I've done. I'm gonna think that a ramp down is gonna be the best mode down. Try to call 911. Shorty burning on the dance floor. Wow. Oh, yes, sentences make more sense when we use our comprehension skills. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Jay, how's Canada doing in the World Cup? You guys doing okay? You guys winning anything? So high, I'm considering writing a children's book. Oh. A book about what? Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Literacy's important. Depends on who you ask. Subjective. Subjective. We beat Qatar 6-0 because they got 2 red cards. How bad is a red card? I know that's like the worst card you can get, but like, what does that mean they did? Qatar? Is it Qatar? Qatar. 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 We did lose one of our players though. He got his he broke his leg in soccer? What do you mean he broke his leg? What does that mean? How did he break his leg? I don't like that. That's not fun. That's not a fun story. Red card is immediately out of the game, possible further suspension, but like what do you do in soccer for that to happen? Like is that like actively trying to harm somebody? Qatar? Qatar? I don't know about that. Red card means they harvest your organs and sell it on the black market to make up for what you did. I think that's fair, actually. I think that that's pretty reasonable. You break someone's leg. Wait. Is that what happened? Is that actually where the card came from? Yeah, like, I know that, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I know that the red card is, like, the worst card you can get. I just mean, like, what constitutes as, like, the worst thing to get suspended from the game? Or to get kicked from the game and then further suspension. Because, like, in hockey, like, you'd beat the fuck out of somebody. I know that soccer's a little bit softer, but, like, you know? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, what do you have to do in soccer to obtain an ejection? Attacking the ref, probably? What? So are you telling me that these fellas will, like, cry at the sight of another human being, but will attack the ref? That's crazy. 2 yellows equals a red? Is that per player or per team? Red is a seriously aggressive foul. Yellow is an aggressive foul. If you get a second yellow, you get a red. Yellow's in group stage carry forward. Per player. Okay. Interesting. I honestly, so you guys know how much I talk shit about soccer. I was making considerations to like maybe try and watch some of the World Cup just to see if I could like maybe get into soccer. I've yet to do it. I've yet to do that. But I have aspirations to watch at least one singular game. One. Would it be a red card if I spin the referee's jaw? Depends on if it's sexual or not, I feel like. Save it for the semifinals? Oh. Okay. Goldie said, don't bother yet. Just wait. Aspirations. Ayo. Ayo. Is this a reasonable ramp that I've created? I feel like it is. I can go with that. Then you gotta watch before the semis. Yeah, unless you want to see... I fear we've just ran out of juice. I fear that my juice has ran out. Mm-hmm. Yaha. Yaha. Yeah, no, I mean, I would have liked to have watched the U.S. Do we not think that the U.S. is going the distance? Is there no hope? When we move to the knockouts, the yellows will reset. Oh, so it's like per player per, like, series? I think the American media does. Oh, well, the American media is not really the most, you know, dare I say, coherent. They might make it to the quarterfinals. Oh, all right. I mean, yeah. Also, there's another pronunciation. Catter. Can I? Hey, Google. How do you say Qatar?
That's pronounced per meter, 697s.
697s, baby. The country of 697s. There you go. You heard it from Google herself. She knows shit. That lady knows stuff like no other lady. 697s. But I think semis would be a successful tourney for you. Yeah, I mean, soccer's not big in the U.S. I wouldn't really expect them to go that far. Qatar or Qatar? Why have I not, like, heard this country pronounced a lot? I'm asking the other Google. How do you spell it? Katar?
Qatar.
What?
Qatar.
Qatar. Is that not what I said? Qatar? That's literally... Is that not what I said?
Qatar.
Qatar. Because it's in the Middle East. Yeah, but we talk about the Middle East so much. So much. Yeah, the way you say it is accepted. Oh, alright. So y'all are just saying some shit. No, it's Qatar. Oh. My God. Aren't words fun? Isn't it fun to learn? Isn't it fun to learn? Oh, God, guys, I'm not looking forward to this whole coal situation. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real hard. And I don't mean like Charlie Sheen on a binge hard. I mean real upsetty hard. I have the basis for the children's book. Honestly, it's something I've always wanted to do. Now, I either need to try my hand at illustrating again, or at least conceptualize crappy images, then find an illustrator. Isn't that how... I feel like that's how a lot of children's books are, though. Is that you have the story writer, and then you have somebody else that's doing the illustrations. At least from, like, what I remember from looking at covers of children's books when I was a kid. I feel like a lot of people had somebody else illustrate. Sending you a diagram of how to build a coal plant last time. You built quite a nice one. Yes! The issue is that we're now in a new area, though, so, like, I'm gonna have to adjust it to some capacity. I think I have, like, a vague memory of how to do it. I just gotta... remember. It's gonna take a second for me to, like, actually do it and get it. Yeah, writer and illustrators. Right, yeah. It's the same. Same as in... like, they haven't changed anything from that mechanic? Can't believe I've run out of power. I mean, I guess it's good that we're going to do the coal since I did just run out of power. Portions and numbers do matter with coal power. You can't just vibe build. Watch me. Watch me. I don't know if I'll be back before you end, so if not, have a good weekend. Bye, Coral. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as Moochie as Gucci. Everybody say goodnight to Coral Pee-Pee. Good night, Coral. Ton of watercolor markers and watercolor brushes. I might start tonight. Do it. It could be fun. It could be fun. Dude, I was watching Dana the other day, and she had a like T-shirt that like looked very retro 90s. Turns out she went to Sweden also, like a couple weeks ago, and went to like the Avicii Museum. Didn't know there was an Avicii Museum. Would have been kind of neat to check out. I was never like, I'm not gonna sit here and like say I was an Avicii. I am an Avicii fan, but I never like listened to him a ton. But that would have been neat to check out. I knew that there was an ABBA museum, but I did not know that there was one for Avicii as well. Can't stop watching car repo videos. You know, there's like a whole TV show for that. You get full ass episodes, dude. I did not know that either. Yeah. I think I know one Avicii song. You probably know more than one, but I mean, like he used to play on the radio like all the time. If I know Avicii, you've got to know Avicii, Mel. You've got to. But yeah, I didn't know he had a whole museum. I think B and I have plans to go back to Sweden. I would really like to go to some of those museums too. Would be cool. Let's do Avicii. I enjoy the EDMs. Yeah, I like his. I mean, again, I don't like seek out his music. I'm not gonna say like, oh, I'm a big fan or anything. I like his music, but like, I just don't seek it out. But I do like his music a lot. It's usually like, I don't know, there's a couple of songs that I go back to. Them, Avicii, and I think it's Swedish House Mafia, who I think stopped making music a few years, I guess it's like 10 years ago now. I used to listen to them like a decent amount too. Mel with an Astroflex though, that took 5 ever, it usually does. Mel and Astroflex, of course. Of course. Yeah, Speech is dope, but also probably only know one song. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I know as many songs from them. Mel! Congratulations on that Astroflex once again, Mel, making it on this list of people oh so ooey gooey and extra delicious once again that you have done this now for the 3rd time, totaling up to 300,000 points. Not only am I proud of you, but this list of people is oh so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. Congratulations on saving up 100,000 points 3 times. Insane. Bloop. And you even got to see your name. Because I fixed the thing. Bloop. Nice. Nailed it. Mel, good job. Very nice. Very nice. Is this enough? That seems like enough powers. Oh! I was just jumped straight off that cliff. Holy hell. This should be enough to get us back going. I was a big trance guy. Tiesto, Paul Oakenfold, Armin van Buren, Paul Van Dyke, Above and Beyond, Lasgo. I think I know Tiesto. Tiesto has a song that I think I like still listen to. That's of those names though. I think that's the only one that I know. What song is it, though? I definitely have a Tiesto song on one of my playlists. I don't know which one it is. And I think I used it for stream at one point. What is that never-ending trance song that they used to play in the 2000s? It was just, like, the longest song ever. Have you any more information than that? Tiesto was massive. Yeah, I think this was, like... How long ago would this have been? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what song. There's no way I'm gonna remember, but I do have one. I know it. I know it in my heart, and that's what matters. Darude Sandstorm. Sandstorm Darude. Not this Sandstorm Darude. Oh god. I'm sorry. That's funny. Sandstorm Darude, baby. That's Crazy's intro song, Mel. I don't know if you noticed that. That is Crazy's intro. Darude Sandstorm is a classic. You cannot hate on the Darude. You mustn't. Heavy, you can't. For real, it's crazy. Look, it's crazy right there. Spent a lot of time at the 24-hour clubs at Atlanta watching the sun come up. I have never spent that much time in a club. The last club I was in, all of my friends threw up. My friend got in a fight with a bouncer, and that's it. That's all I remember. That's it. It's the last time we went out. Crazy. I didn't see you there. Crazy's right there, Stims. So a fun night. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Aside from, I mean, the fight thing, I mean, he didn't really get into a fight, but he was like, they were staying at the hotel, and like the dude wasn't letting them in. It like became a thing, and like my friend never gets mad at anything. Like I've never seen him be actually mad, and he was like ready to fight this dude, and I was like, holy shit, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude. If you guys ever met him, you'd be like, holy shit, there's no way. It's insane. We used to live. Okay, we still live sometimes. You can still go to the clubs, Jay. Ain't nobody stop. I try to get my friends to go to the club all the time. They have zero desire to go back. I don't know why. I don't know why. Crazy, you want to go to the club, dude? You trying to club out with her? I'm not gonna continue the sentence. I will not be continuing the sentence at this time. I'm more of a punk bar guy. That's where, like, actual fights happen. If we go outside and the birds be, like, too much? Dude, Mal, you and I had very different experiences growing up. I would hear the birds in the morning from playing Call of Duty until 6 in the morning. So, while you were out partying, I was playing Call of Duty, getting nuclear bombs. I was out gaming, dude. Oh, you know, I'm such a clubbing type. Yeah, crazy. I see you on the dance floor, dude. Getting down. Breaking it down. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this is enough juice. Juice. Back pain don't mix with the club. I'm doing good to sit in a chair and vibe at a bar past like 9:30. I cannot believe, Cybex, that of every fucking day with you, it's, oh, my leg. And then the one activity that like actually might require you. You're a piece of work, dude. You're a piece of work. Swear to God, dude. But that's a vibe. I like just sitting at the bar, too, at this point. I'm sorry to always disappoint you. It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, most things disappoint me. So it's not necessarily like a you thing. It's more of a me thing. Copper sheets. Are you about to make a leg joke? No. No. I can't. I can't, dude. I can't. I know he jokes about it, and he's like, no, it's fine, you could joke about it, but, like, I'm not about to find that line. I'll just find... Listen, my way of joking with somebody is saying something that is not true at all. Because then they can't get mad at me reasonably. Like, you could insinuate that I'm spreading rumors, I guess, but... You can't be mad at me for saying something false about you. Is my logic there, anyway. That's my logic. I like more of the bar scene with an outdoor patio. Yeah, I want somewhere that has, like, a smidge of music, but is not ass-blasting me with music. I want to be able to... If I'm going out, I want to hear the people I'm out with. I don't want to hear... fucking... Bob Billy breaks his dick on the dance floors, you know, hot mambo number 5. I want to hear my friend talk about his poo-poo job. That's what I want. What? You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain myself. You know, you know. How do you come up with these songs? Well, I'm something of a songwriter myself. Would you like to hear a piece, Penguin? Perhaps I could serenade you with a piece of music from the before. No? What? I was serious. I have a whole folder of music that I wrote. Wow. That was really mean. That was actually really mean. Cool. Cool, dude. Wow. Okay. KKK. Sick. That's the biggest issue with being out. All you're hearing is in a restaurant even anymore. Yeah, dude, restaurants do it too now. It's very frustrating to me. There's been a lot of places that, like, my friends have gone into and it's been too loud. Dude, it's even like, I mean, you remember at TwitchCon. Like, even being at TwitchCon, it's like, dude, I get that it's like a party kind of situation, but like, dude, you're meeting people from like all around the world. You want to fucking talk to them. I don't need to be ass to ass with my friends like the entire time. I'd like to speak with them, you know? Love TwitchCon. Don't love that the only thing I can do is grind up with the homies. Do you have any tunes about penguins? No, I was serious. I have a whole. I was serious. I have a whole. Look at my folder of music, and you guys, you didn't even want to. You didn't even want to hear it, dude. You didn't even want to hear. Look at my music. Where is it? You guys didn't want to hear any of. You know what? I'm not even gonna show you the folder. I'm not even gonna show you the folder. I'm not even gonna show you the folder. You don't deserve to see the folder. You don't even deserve to see the folder. You deserve nothing. I really became aware of how loud certain places were once my mom needed hearing aids. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably super unfun to have to try and balance that. That's probably horrifically unfun, actually. We all deserve folders. No, you don't! Not with this attitude. How long has it been since you touched your keyboard back there? Actually, not that long ago. Consistently a very long time. Long ago, not so much. I played it like a couple weeks ago. Something like that. Couple-ish weeks ago. Every now and then. My bestie that works at the Chinese place hooked us up with egg drop soup. Oh, hell yeah! I do love me some egg drop soup. Nothing says egg drop soup like 90-degree weather. Yeah. Yeah. 2 quarts? The fuck are we gonna do? 2 quarts of egg drop soup? We barely finished the ones that we normally get. Jesus. Egg drop soup all weekend. Hey! We'll bring it to the party tomorrow. It's fine. Here, 2-year-old, we got you egg drop soup. Enjoy. Enjoy! Egg drop soup is easy to make, and if you have super cubes, it's even better. We do have super cubes. And we have made it before. Brad! Hi, Brad. Welcome in. Howdy. I like it. It's good. We played Factorio, so it's not like my first rodeo in factorying, but I do enjoy it. It's harder than Factorio, though, which confuses me immensely, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But welcome in. Pour it into a crock pot and take it. That's all I'm saying, dude. We'll just take it to the child's birthday. Take it to the child's. She was excited to see me, and then we talked about my Pokemon shirt, and she asked me if I'd like some egg drop soup for free, and I said sure, and that's what she gave me. She was probably concerned that she hadn't seen us in a while. That's so funny. Adorable. Overwatch? Guys, you want to play some Overwatch tonight? My friends are, I guess, doing Magic the Gathering again and didn't invite me and would like to see me play Overwatch. 1's in the chat if you'd like me to switch to Overwatch real quick. 2's in the chat if you want me to ban Furry and Thick Kumquat. I do not. Oh, okay, Stims. You ever played... No, actually, I have not, Cybex. I keep meaning to, but I have not still. Negative 15? 1. Curious. I don't remember what numbers I used for what. I don't remember. I've gotten properly... Wait, you've been playing it? Why aren't you playing Overwatch with me instead, Cybex? Better question, why aren't you playing The Division with me? Kumquat, and others that are listening in that household, whatever you guys are doing. My Overwatch days are waning. I'm tired of getting dog shit DPS. Okay, then I become DPS and I get dogshit tanks. I can't mentally keep doing it. I've started playing The Division 2. It makes me much happier. It's a much healthier way to live my life. So just be forewarned. The days of Nye are here. It's an open invitation to play Magic, but I work on Fridays. How come for like 7 years we never did anything on Fridays, and then I start streaming on Fridays, and then all of a sudden we start doing things on Fridays? It's almost like you guys actively don't want to see me. Stop playing ranked. I can't, dude. Number go up mean brr for my brain. I have to. I can't. I try, dude. Trust me. The new character came out, and I was like, okay, I'll like do unranked, and I did one match of it, and I was like, this is fucking boring, and I went back to ranked. A child arrived, but wouldn't that make your Friday nights less likely to be used then? That was my thought process, at least. I was like, man, everybody's having kids, so like Friday should be like never used anymore. If anything, it'll be like a Saturday or Sunday, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Welcome to the Overwatch experience, nerd. Dude, it's so miserable. It really is so miserable. It makes me so angry. And then, like, dude, I'll admit, sometimes I fuck up. Like, sometimes it's my fault that we lose a game. I can admit that. But, like, sometimes I'll have, like, the worst DPS, and they're like, dude, Tank, what are you doing? I'm like, brother, if you shot something, we would probably be in a better position. Meanwhile, I've got, like, 10k damage, and they have, like, 3k. I'm like, dude, you're not even, like, I'm not even the DPS, and I've got 3 times, ooh! Why'd you guys come in here to ask me to play Overwatch? You're just riling me up. I'm trying to play chill factory game. Okay? I'm trying to live my best factory life, and you guys are actively ruining my life. Why? For what purpose? We'll see you tomorrow. I've never had it, so yes. You've never had egg drop soup? The fuck? We will see you tomorrow, though, yes. Indeed. Unless I get hit by a bus, then you won't. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Trying to play that cozy game. I guess factory building is kind of cozy. To a degree. To a degree. Why do you say it? Why do you say shit like that? Say shit like what? What do you mean, bus incoming? My old boss in NC used to say the same thing. What? I'll see you tomorrow if I don't get hit by a bus? It's a thing, man. It happens to people. What do you want? I don't know. People just get hit by shit. Hee hee ha ha. Playing in traffic is fucking fun. All I'm saying is that I am not in control of my destiny, alright? If Tom the bus driver wants to mow me down on a Tuesday afternoon, it's not up to me to tell him no. It's just, it is what it is. I'm not one to argue with people, especially when, like, that's their profession, you know? Like, if their profession is bus drivery, who am I to tell them that they shouldn't run me over? That's all I'm saying. I think that's actually very respectful of me, as a matter of fact. So, you know, you guys may be able to learn something from that method of thinking, perhaps. B, don't let him play in the street, please. Brother, I don't even go outside. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow, buses are pretty cheap here. Like, to buy or to ride? What? What do you mean? Maybe don't walk in front of a bus. How many buses are you planning to be around as an unprotected pedestrian? Brother, this is America. There's no such thing as protected pedestrians. What do you mean, dude? It's just, dude, we just raw dog the street here. You know that. You're an American pedestrian. To buy. Like, a city bus is cheap to buy? What is this ramp? What's wrong with the ramp? God damn it. Damn it. bus driver did clip me in the shoulder and helmet with his mirror when I was on my bike. Hurt like fuck. I could imagine. Coral, what's wrong with my ramp? Is it because you want me to use the elevators instead? I still don't have a jetpack, so it's like not super conducive to not use ramps at the moment. Coal power sure would be nice. Goldie, as you can see, I'm trying to make copper sheets so I can go and do that, okay? I'm actively making copper sheets so I can do that. Elevators? Yeah. Look at this fantastic factory. Killadrix! Oh, am I just not making enough power again? I think I'm not making enough power again. Because is everything full? Everything appears to be full. Well. Oh, maybe not. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, we got to do the... Yeah. 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 We're gonna need to do that sooner than later, for sure. Okay, you want me to pull the food out? Take the... Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up here in a second. I just wanted to try and get the copper situated a little bit. One could say the most factory... It's the most factory of factories. That's a compliment, right? That is a compliment. Kayla Drakes, what's up, dude? I love so much. I was talking about it earlier. I love so much that I knew that you would like Conan. But I really, really like how much you like Conan. I have one singular mustache hair tickling my nose, and I hate it. Okay, back to study. Enjoy the fucky wuckies and your egg drop soup and your weekend free of buses. It's not gonna be free of buses. And I'll see you on the other side. Okay? When I've kicked this calcs test ass, I need this hair to... I'm gonna rip it out. I'm gonna rip it, dude. I'm gonna rip it. Cybex, good luck with your calc tests. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Do the good. Make mommy happy. Make mama proud, okay? Why don't you make mama proud? Yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it, honestly, and I still have an entire second map in playthrough. Oh yeah, the Isles of Sipta stuff, right? Yeah. I knew you would like it, dude. I know you. I know you better than you know yourself. Or something. Perhaps. No, I suddenly want to fail, like, real hard. Well, don't. If you fail, I'm gonna make fun of you. So, yeah. Don't fail, dude. That'd be really embarrassing. Guys, you don't know Killadrix, go say hi. Killadrix is doing some Conan Exiles. He is a full-blown addict at this point. It's good vibes. It's his first time playing, and he's learning the game. It's good to watch. It's good to watch. It's very fun. Go say hello. What do you think it would take to get Killa to play Satisfactory? 2 in the pink, 1 in the... What? A lot. I don't think he's playing this game. If he won't play Factorio, he's definitely not playing Satisfactory, for sure. There's absolutely no way. Did you max out the non-tent? Oh, Killadrix, I did a little bit of non-tent today. I destroyed my entire factory and rebuilt it. We did a smidge of non-tent. You're gonna say put a finger in his... No, Coral, what the fuck is wrong with... No. Coral, you're a moderator. Act like it. Jesus Christ. And if I pass, you're gonna make fun of me and say things about making mommy happy. You're right. You are correct. Yes. You'll make mommy happy either way, Cybex. Not for long after that. Coral, you made me play a game where I poop in people's stoop. Stop. You're not like you're not like better than me. We're equals, okay? We're literally equals, and I'm really tired of you pretending that we're not. It's kind of like remorseful, really. Quite remorseful. Poop in my soup mentioned. Indeed. Indubitably. What do you think about me doing a meme Factorio or Satisfactory run where I don't have chat up the entire time? Like, actually troll level no chat? I would actually love to see that. From a streaming perspective, the idea of not having chat up at all is like the most insane concept you could possibly come up with. But like, it would be fun. It would be fun. That's insane. And yeah, like I feel like it would be fun, but also the worst. And she's the #1 butthole dog streamer on Twitch. That is true. That is true, which makes you guys the perfect couple because she has the butthole hot dogs and you go live when you don't even know it. It's like a match made in heaven, dude. Don't you try to hurt my moderator like that, Trip. Don't you do that, brother. Chat would have to entirely relocate spoiler channel on Discord. Yeah. I think that'd be fun, honestly. I don't know how you would like manage it, but I think that'd be really fun. Oh, did you not hear the news? I asked for a divorce. Oh, are you finally gonna start chasing Franco? Coral, is it time for Frankie? He's not taking it well. Poor Trip. Poor Trip. No, stop. I love so much that you guys will like talk so much shit. And then the second I bring up your lives, it's all different all of a sudden. It's different. Missed the part where y'all got married. I'm upset I didn't get an invitation. Same, dude. Same, brother. Franco is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Coral, can I have a picture of Franco? I don't know what this man looks like. How am I supposed to approve of your love affairs if I don't even know what he looks like? Share with the class. Share with the class. Share with the class. Show me, Coral. Listen, we've only have to alert Killa to the fact that he's live after ending a couple times. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just happens. You can't have a name like Franco if you're not hot. That's what I'm saying, though, dude. That is what I'm saying. All right, hopefully that will be enough to get more of this stuff going. Should it not be, that will be later us's problem. So, okay. I'm gonna go eat Chinese food because it calls for me. It calls my name with tears of joy. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate it tremendously. We will be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna look at more of that sand game if I have my concerns, if I feel like it may not actually be a good fit, then we'll probably skip it and just do some more Satisfactory. And then if it is, then we'll check it out. Or if I just find something else between now and then, we'll just kind of go from there. So, okay. Does that sound good? Does that work? What do Chinese taste like? Tasty. Tasty in my mouth. Jealous that you're having Chinese for Din Dins. Harley, you're welcome to come over. Short flight away. Very short flight away. Any other information? Guys, if you enjoyed your time here and you're new, please consider following so you can come back and hang out with us more. Would love to have you back. Join the Discord. Thanks for being cute. I think I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere. What would you guys say if I sent you to my friend who is playing a video game? Have a good weekend, brother Trip. Have a good weekend, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Valix. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry that you're going to be working on the weekend. That's big pee-pee poo-poo. Do you think I would forget about this? I was hoping that you did, but I see that you did not, and I respect that, Penguin. I respect your memory. I think that's everything. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Everybody that stuck around from the raids, thank you very much. I know that everybody that's raided in today is quite the different vibe than the bullshit that I do. So if you stuck around from those, thank you very much. If you didn't stick around, well, then you don't hear this part, and I don't have to say thank you. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the raids. Thank you, mods, for moderating this bullshitting here. It's the end of the week. It's Friday. Guys, enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Thanks for hanging out this week. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You got like 11 million options, and for some reason you choose to spend your time here. And that will continuously blow my mind until the day I get hit by a bus. Possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next week. Have a good weekend. Bye.